I'm fine.
Good, it's lovely to see you again. It's quite feel like we've not done a show for ages.
No, it's been a while.
It has, but I'm very excited about today and we'll tell you more about it in just a moment. But first of all, let's go through today's menu. It's looking good. It is looking like a very exciting Friday indeed. We're starting with Sanntangle, the brand new red ruler. It's curved. It's a curved edition and it's fabulous. And Helen's going to talk you through and what it's already checking out, by the way. It's already getting busy in there. 2 o'clock, we've got Clarity Crafts back with the brand new Christmas French lace Midi Groovy and Plate Mate collection with Paul. That's going to be fantastic. 3 o'clock, Sheena's back with Crafter's Companion 20th birthday deals. And we've got a brand new collection and a brand new birthday bundle as well. 4 o'clock, Emblems is back with brand new fairy tale collection. And then we've got all of that again in the evening with different shows and lots of excitement at 5. And it's Adam this evening, isn't it? Adam's going to be joining you from 5 o'clock, so it's going to be loads of fun as well. Clarity at 5, Sanntangle at 6, Emblems at 7, and Crafter's Companion to finish the day nicely at 8 o'clock. We are live with you till 9 p.m. this evening, so if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know at any time, please do message in. And also, if you'd like to share your makes with us, if you just want to say hello, if you are new and you want to introduce yourself, you're welcome to do that as well. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message directly from our website as well. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you, and we've got a fantastic team all here with you as well. Charlie is in my favourite jumper. Have you seen his sunflower jumper?
Fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. I can't miss him.
Fabulous.
There he is. Laura producing as well. So we're just, and then our wonderful team on floor as well, who will introduce you. There we go, hey Guy. Here we go. Little wave. He's on camera. There we go. Yes, and Josh is somewhere as well. There he is. He's coming in as well. So we've got the whole team here for you, and it is lovely, lovely, lovely. Yes. We've also got someone else in today.
So
who's this?
So well, this is a new addition to our family, and she's absolutely gorgeous.
She is gorgeous.
She's even been able to get hold of Sandra's new fabrics.
Oh,
get some clothes.
Very nice.
But she appeared.
She did appear
out of nowhere.
Is she friends with Dobby? Do they know each other?
They are in cahoots.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is she a little bit cheeky?
So she's a bit naughty.
Okay.
Not as naughty as Dobby, I will say.
Is he leading her astray a little bit?
Yeah. So she's been sent to live with me for a little while.
Okay. Are you going to keep her on the straight and narrow?
If we can channel that energy elsewhere.
Nice.
How
does Sandra know? You might cause more mischief.
Well,
she might become naughtier living with you.
Well, you never know, because
Yeah,
there is
cheeky.
that.
There is the twinkle in the eye.
What is really great about her is that she's crafty.
Yeah, okay.
And she's into graffiti.
Nice, okay.
So the reason that she got sent to me was because she was graffitiing on people's garage doors.
Oh, goodness.
So we want to try and show her a few things.
Yeah.
And how to channel that energy and do it in the right way.
But she needs a name, right?
She needs a name.
I think that this is where you come in. So if you would like to suggest a name for our graffiti artist-loving friend here, who's a little bit cheeky but with a heart of gold,
yeah,
then
absolutely.
message in and we would love to get your take on things.
Yeah.
She's going to be watching the show and we've got loads to bring to you and I'm really, really excited.
Can I just say about the name?
Oh, yeah.
If you can think of something that begins with MAC. MAC. Then that would be amazing.
Hey,
because that follows the theme of Mackenzie, Maisie, not Maisie, sorry, Mackenzie, and the other ones that we've got.
Okay.
I mean, Dobby is Dobby.
Dobby's
not going to change.
Yeah, he's not muck
But
Dobby.
we want to follow that theme. So if you've got any ideas, I've had a couple of ideas. We'll see if they come up.
Okay, nice.
Yes.
So Mac something.
Yes.
All right, lovely.
Yeah, that would be great. Sorry.
No, it's okay. We are going to change things up ever so slightly because we had a plan. We were upstairs, we had our plan. We're going to completely ignore the plan because you are already showing us what you want on the web. It's already flying out the door. And we're going to bring you the brand new curved ruler. Now, this is really fun. Talk to us about the ruler, Helen. Why have we got the curve?
So there's a lot of different things you can do with the curve. I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
We've already got the straight red ruler, which is incredibly popular. That goes in the binders usually. It's made for our folders that everybody's got with their diaries in or their notes or their planner pages, whatever it is. And their doodle packs as well.
Yeah.
And so Sandra thought this would be great to bring something slightly different that's useful. Now, we use circles and squares all the time, but ovals are also useful. for different types of fantasy flowers. This is, you've got two, what look like S-curves here. I'm going to show you how to use those because we do a lot with our embellishments, with our artwork, and we do commas. And people do, they struggle. Some people struggle and some people go, oh, but it's a bit wobbly. That doesn't matter. But this, I'll show you how we can do this today. And you've got a more structured comma shape.
Perfect.
And then the big wavy line, that one. I'm sure you can guess what that might be for, but I'll show you what you can do with that, which is slightly different, and that will help us because people do struggle with a certain drawing image shape.
Okay, perfect.
And then this curve, we call it a French curve. We call it a French curve type approach with this, which you would use in sewing, wouldn't you, for stencils and things. But I'm going to show you a slightly different way that you can use this as well. I mean,
well, do you want to show us? We could get started with that, shall we? If you want to go and get yourself ready, then my darling, I'll just let you know at home how to get involved. So if you want to have a little look over there, and I'll come and join you in a moment. That'd be amazing. Thanks, Helen. FL1256 is your code. You can see the names flying through on the bottom of your screen there. This is brand new, the red curved edition ruler from Sanntangle, 0800 001 4433. Throughout the show, we're going to talk about Sanntangle. We're going to talk about how Helen came to Sanntangle as well. We've got lots of your favourites, some of your favourite collections, a really fantastic class actually as well, which is particularly wonderful for beginners. If you want to go and have a look at anything on the web, you are welcome to shop ahead. That is absolutely fine. But don't miss out on anything, okay? And as always, if you've got any questions, you're welcome to message in at any time, okay? FL1256 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. We're approaching half the stock already, going with the curved edition red ruler. It's absolutely fantastic, and in a moment's time we're going to see how you can put this together. Remember to send in your names for Dobby's friend, who we have in the studio with us today as well. And also, message in for anybody who is brand new to Sanntangle. It's always lovely to hear other people's experience. So if you maybe watched a show here at HobbyMaker, or maybe you found Sanntangle another way as well, message in and tell us what you love about it, because that's always really lovely for customers to hear from your perspective as well about why you love it. Okay, I can't wait to see what we're going to do. Apart from anything else, Helen, it just looks really cool. It's a really nice ruler.
Yeah, it is.
Very cool. So how do we use it? What do we do?
So essentially, you can use this for lots of different things, but I'll just show you here. This is the original that we've got, that everybody knows and loves, and this is the new one, the curved one. It's a 20 centimetres, so it's just slightly shorter than the other one, but that doesn't matter because it fits perfectly end to end on an A5 piece of card.
Perfect.
So that's really great. So you can do one straight line without having to move a ruler down.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a smaller ruler, it doesn't help. You've got your oval shapes as well. And then I wanted to start off by just showing you, and I'm using the mechanical pencil.
Oh, yes.
Because it's so lovely. It's evenly weighted. It's really lovely to use. And I think we've got those, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Yeah,
have
brilliant.
we got these, Helen?
Yeah.
We have got them. They are back in stock. And we've got a cheeky surprise for you on the mechanical pencil as well. FYI, check it out, because we've got a best ever opportunity for you. We'll come to it very soon.
So I've just drawn down the wavy line with my mechanical pencil. What is good as well is your 03 fine liner pen will also fit in that gap, and you can draw down it like with the pen straight in if you want to.
Fantastic.
And what I'm just going to follow my wavy line down now with my pen, because you'll be able to see it better on camera. And I will say, everyone, I am a bit wobbly today, so please bear with me and go with the flow. And then we've done a stencil called Ribbons and Roses a while ago, because people were not particularly confident with ribbon, but this really helps. Yeah. So you put your wavy line in, and then all you're going to do is draw a parallel line. Now I start from the bottom. Draw a parallel line until it almost meets where you want it to be. Come back on the other side a little bit and go again until it meets at the point.
Clever.
And come back again. You can go either side, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Come back again and work where you want to go. And it's all of a sudden, you've got a ribbon that twists and turns with no effort.
It really gives a sense of movement.
It does, and you can place that over anything that you're doing. If you want to wrap a ribbon around a pole or a frame that you're drawing, excuse me, you can make it as narrow or as wide as you like, because you've got your basic shape to start with as a guide.
Perfect.
It's absolutely brilliant. And then the other thing that I wanted to show you very quickly on this, it's absolutely brilliant, is you've got these S shapes. And they are to help us with, well, there's lots of things you can do with these. You can do swirls, you can put curly ends on them if you want to. But the thing that I've been looking at is the commas that I wanted to show people.
Okay.
So I've already done one, just to give you an idea. So I am actually going to go over this now in pen, just to get the S shape started, or the comma shape started. So that's what I'm going to do with my pen. So immediately you can see the pen works.
Yeah.
And then with my other ruler, the smallest circle, which is this one here, if you place that where your pen mark ends, and use your pencil till you've got used to it, and just draw your circle part way round to from about midnight to 3 o'clock if it's a clock.
Okay.
And then you can bring your pen in, you can follow that circle round, and I always turn my paper, as you know, Rosie, up to about 3 o'clock. Then you can follow that shape and put your stem in. And immediately you've got something that looks like a really nice comma. You do exactly the same. You can then turn it over so you can have your comma shape the opposite way, which is what I've done with this one, which I'll draw in really quickly for you. And you can see where this takes you, because already you're starting to build your own patterns and your own designs. And then you can go ahead, and that's just 3 things that you can do. You could then put a pattern in the middle here if you wanted to, and just bring it up, maybe put a flower in. Lovely. Just do something different. Put your embellishments in, put your leaves in, whatever it is you want to do.
Beautiful.
But it really does help so much. It's, we talk about tools for the job. And it really helps. If you're struggling and you don't know what to get, if you're new to Sanntangle, go for this.
Go for this. It's really good. It's a perfect tool. It's an essential tool, really. And it's a great gift for somebody as well. We can see loads of you multi-buying on this, and you are welcome to do that. It's just one poster packaging. So 70% of our brand new stock has already gone. We're only looking at 15 the hour as well. It's flown out the door. And we know when you do demonstrations, and when Sandra does demonstrations, there's often those little swirls that create borders, that create...
the embellishments.
And this would be perfect for that as well, wouldn't it?
And if you don't want to carry lots of things, you can just pop this in your bag with your folder, with your pen, your pencil, your tortillon. You've got a ruler, but you've got extras. And that's ideal.
It's really
just to
great.
Pick up and go, grab and go. The other thing, very quickly, is the edge. So this particular curved edge, I've got an 8x8 card here, and all I've done is drawn a few lines across this edge to try and give it some kind of landscape, because I want a little picture on my card. So I've gone that way, and then I've turned it back so the red is facing up, and I've gone a different way, just to start building little hills. You can see. I'll just join it up. I did do this in pencil just to get me going, so you can see. Then I turned it back again, and I took it slightly off the card, and I've done like a hilly landscape.
Oh, brilliant.
And then I'll just draw the top bit in. Trees are not easy, are they, as we know. So I've started to draw in a tree here, and all I wanted to do was hang something off the tree. So here's where I just used an oval, and it was the smallest oval, and I actually drew, which you can't actually see at the moment, but I drew a little bauble, because Christmas is coming. I know it's miles away yet.
Oh, it looks like a fabulous Fabergé egg.
Yeah, so I drew a little, I called it a bauble. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you can put your tangles in the middle, like bubbles, whatever you want to do. You can have, if you want holly, put your holly on the top, so it looks like it's hanging from the top. there's just different things you can do, but you've got this hilly landscape straight away. You can put houses, whatever you want, animals, whatever you want to do.
Beautiful.
So it just gives you lots of scope to do so many things. It's great. It's and I honestly think that if you haven't got the original red ruler, go for this.
It's a really good one. I feel like this could well sell out before even hour. So we'll obviously have conversations. I'm not going, you know, if we can get more, we will. But we'll keep you posted. But at the moment, over 70% of our very big stock has already gone. Okay, so do check that out. All right. Now, we mentioned the mechanical pencil. And this has been such a popular choice in Sanntangle. It's another absolute essential. Helen was just mentioning before, it's a beautifully, you know, like when you're cutting in the kitchen, you're doing your chopping and things like that. The weight is really important, that waste distribution. Yeah. And it's the same with a pen, it's the same with a pencil. And this is just beautiful. If you're looking for the perfect gift for your crafty and arty friends, then this is it. It comes in a really lovely box. I'll open that up for you as well so you can see inside. You've got your little box of your lead in there as well, or your graphite, I should say. And then you've also, of course, got the pen itself. And it is so beautiful. Yeah. We have a remarkable deal for you. It should be £24.99. That's your retail price. The price that we're able to do here at HobbyMaker, because Sandra and HobbyMaker, obviously, hand in hand, a really, really fantastic relationship. £19.99 is what we're able to do as a live TV price, and it is fantastic. UA1242 is your code. But we're going to put a clock on screen. Helen, you were as shocked about this as we were, weren't you? Because we've got, what did you do to twist Sandra's arm here? You've just brought all the deals today.
So we were talking about what we were going to bring to the show, and she just decided to treat everyone.
Yeah, amazing.
So what's not to love about that?
Exactly.
Price.
It's really good. £19.99 is a fantastic deal. It is going lower than that today as a best ever deal. Yeah. So grab it while you can. This is the lowest price this has ever been, and it is absolutely worth every single penny and more. £14.99, absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Can't guarantee that we'll be able to do that price again moving forward. That is a really, really great deal today. And again, thinking about Christmas presents, birthday presents, UA1242. Those of you who already have this, you might want to get another one. You might want to keep one in your bag, one on your workstation, one in your desk. You know, it's entirely up to you. But what do you love about it, Helen? How does it make tangling easier for you and more effective?
This comes, it's an 05 depth nib.
Okay.
You get a pack of 10 extra leads with it, but you can actually store a spare lead inside. So this lid here, which is the propelling bit which you push down to get your lead through, if you take the lid off, you've got a rubber. Don't know if you can see that. You've got a rubber that you can use. You pull that out, pop one lead in, and you've got an extra one in case you run out. Also, they make fabulous gifts. These do make absolutely fabulous gifts at that price.
They really do. And they're lovely. They're lovely for fine detailed drawing, but you can also shade with these as well, can't you?
And this is a 2B. So we shade with our 2B pencil. Yeah. You can buy all sorts of leads, can't you? Graphite, HB, whatever you want. But these come with 2B. So you can actually sketch something out, but then you can shade it to see what it looks like. So you've got the impact. So you can, you know, already with one pencil, and you don't even need to switch pencils. You can just add your shading, grab your tortillon, and just immediately just keep your pattern and your designs going. Yeah. And you can see already where the graphite's been applied on this petal. Yeah. And I would put some in my little, what do we call these? I'm sorry, the curves, the commas. Yeah. And do that as well. And then all you need is your tortillon, which is obviously an essential tool for the job.
We've got those on the show today as well.
Yeah. All you would need is that, just to shade it out, smooth it out, and you can already see where it takes you. And then this, I love doing these, just doing them round the comma look.
Brilliant.
And just ease it off towards the middle, but you can go all the way down now. I did this quite wide, but you can go all the way down. And that's me drawing and then shading with the pencil. Yeah, it's brilliant. And it's really helpful. It is an all-in-one. That's another all-in-one tool that you shouldn't really be without. No. I go everywhere with mine.
And it is the I know it's a funny thing, isn't it? But the weight of it is really lovely when you're using it. It makes it more comfortable in a way.
That's right.
Because it's sort of, you're not having to push it, you're not having to force it. It's sort of just does a lot of the work for you. It's brilliant. Over 50% of our stock has already gone.
Not surprised.
Do not leave this in your basket. It's really, really important to be checking it out. And actually, I can see our gorgeous storage for crafts on screen. And well done to anybody who was able to get those, actually. But I'm hearing it is very, very, very busy indeed. We've got loads of you coming through for this. So do come on in and grab it while you can. It's gorgeous. You could even decorate your tin, couldn't you, with your metallic pens and things?
You'd need metallic. You would need metallic permanent, otherwise it'll just swipe off or ride off.
Thanks, Josh.
So, so that is important.
We're in single figures already.
Are we? You carry it. Also carry it in your case so you don't damage the leads. They are well protected.
Okay.
But if you're going to carry your leads as well, make sure it's in the case.
It's lovely. And it's all very nicely sort of protected in there, isn't it? I can indeed. I can see Pamela's just gone for 2 as well.
Yeah.
Me, Linda, so many of you multiplying.
I would
and
buy
just to
2.
reiterate, that is the best ever deal. We've never been that low before.
No.
It's a fantastic opportunity. May never be there again. I do not know, but it's here for you today. UA1242, and we're into single figure stock now.
Crikey,
so and look how many people have it in their baskets, Helen, as well.
Yes.
Whew, okay, so
what a gift! It is a fabulous gift.
It's
and
a really
also
good gift.
when you're maybe at work and you're doing a bit of tangling at lunchtime, push it out on your desk. It presents a talking point. It's a conversation point. Oh, what's that in your tin? What's that?
What's that?
And you can start telling people about Sanntangle a bit more, what we do.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
We have a lovely message that's just come through. This is from Marie. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, Helen and Rosie. I'm really happy to see you today. I've not had a good week, but you've brightened it up. Marie, I'm so sorry you've not had a good week, and hopefully today will be a little bit better. And that's what we like to do at HobbyMaker. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, we know Marie.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely that she's messaged in.
Really nice.
And feels well enough to do that. Thank you, Marie. You know, it's lovely for people just to engage with us.
Yeah.
We really like that. And we've got a Facebook group as well.
You have. I was going to ask about, it's really supportive. And when you're part, I think that's what's really lovely. If you are brand new today, and maybe you've not tried Sanntangle, we've got a kit on its way, which I think you're going to absolutely love. And Helen's going to talk to us more about how she found Sanntangle as well and her story with it. And maybe some of you would share yours as well. Because when you're part of this community, you're never on your own. When you get things home, you've got people you can ask, you've got spaces that you can go, and everyone shares. It's really wonderful. So please do keep your messages coming through. We've got 3 very cute. You want a bit more brightening of your day, and I think these are going to do just that. We've got your 3 wooden gnomes, which you can take. They're super cute, ridiculously good deal as well. It's just a really fun basket opener price. Come and join us and just see for yourself. So you've got these 3 key rings. Very, very cute indeed.
Are fabulous.
And you can use your fine liners on these, can't you? Or your pencils, I guess.
So quite often we'll do projects on wood and we use the normal 03 fine liner pen, standard kit, and you can draw straight on.
Perfect.
And these have been, the pattern for the gnome has already been engraved. I think it's engraved on.
It is.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been engraved on for you. So all you have to do, you've got options. You can add patterns, tangle patterns to it. I like to do just the hat and then colour his coat or his trousers and his sleeves. Because it adds a bit of interest. Yeah. And these are great for Christmas table decorations.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Gifts, I would say.
You could even put them in a cracker, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Yeah,
or hang it over the wine glass before you serve the wine.
Now you're talking.
Different.
Speaking my language, Helen.
And these are lovely, I've got to say. I really like these.
Really cute.
And actually, the children love them. Everybody loves a gnome. I call them gnomes.
Gnomes.
Or a gonk.
Yeah.
They're really popular still. So
it's a nice thing to do on Christmas Day, actually, isn't it? It could be like a little craft for the kids to do at the Christmas table, couldn't it?
Yeah, and also choose a name for your gnome.
Yeah.
You know, name your gnome game. Or
name
something.
your gnome. Name your gnome.
Yeah.
YO1219 is your code. You're getting all 3 for $4.99, which is just terrific. So if you are looking, again, in stockings, crackers, little extras, maybe for friends at work, get one for each of the team, maybe. Everyone can have a little craft along together. Or you can, that's the nice thing, is you can gift them as they are and people can tangle into them themselves, or you can tangle them for them and give it as a gift.
And also for, miniature raffle prizes.
Oh,
You're running raffles for charities and or children's raffles or lucky dips, things like that. These are ideal for.
Yeah, perfect.
I want to gift them over.
Nice.
Yeah.
So is there any particular technique to drawing onto the wood, or is it just the same as if it was on paper?
So what I would say is let the pen glide over the wood. That's what I've learned to do.
Okay.
Don't dig in and don't press too hard.
Okay.
So if I've got a fine liner pen in my hand, and he is quite small, so do forgive us. But I'm just going to have a look at his hat because it's just so cute and wibbly wobbly, if you like, even with the bell and the bow on the end. So essentially all you would need to do is, if you're going to, let's say we're going to do, we just want to put some lines in or some bubbles, whatever it is. So essentially let your pen glide over the wood here. Now there is grain, all the wood is grained obviously, but as you just start to feel the pressure, you'll know as you start to work with it how it feels. And I've just followed, for that one, my pen went into the grain. So work with it, work with the wood and work with the grain. And it looks really cool once it's decorated. And you can either shade these or colour them. It doesn't matter. It's personal choice, but these look really great with the colours. Yeah. And also with Sandra's Dark Edition pencils.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't
they? They are fabulous. And I do think that they work really well on wood. They really do stand out. Yeah. And then if you are going to colour these, spray them or varnish them. I use Crafter's Companion Spray and Shine.
Okay, nice.
And it makes the wood go slightly darker, but it brings out the colour and it seals it. So it won't rub off, it won't smudge onto anything else.
So if you've got it on
do
your
that
car
if you're going
keys.
to colour it. Yes, if you've got it on car keys or on your handbag. It's definitely the way to go. Right. And also it will last. So then, so let's put some bubbles in this one very quickly and you can see what that might look like. And my bubbles are very squashed today, but that's fine. And then the other thing that I like to do is triangles, little triangles, and then put the lines, follow the line of the triangle, and then switch it to the opposite line. So that's just a simple pattern that you can do. And it fills the gap beautifully, as you can see. And then the other thing is to, as I say, make sure that you follow where the grain goes. And the other thing is, if the ink is going in the grain, you can very gently go over it and double it up if you want to, if you're not sure. And then all you can do exactly the same. Now for the wood, I wouldn't use my mechanical pencil, I'd use my red and black.
Okay.
It's the B2, isn't it?
Yeah.
For shading. But I've got the mechanical one with me. And then once I've filled in all the spaces that I want, I will then come in and shade either side of the hat and blend it out towards the middle, or you can colour over your pattern. Doesn't matter. Okay. But I would then put a solid colour on his coat and his sleeves and his boots, and then I would spray it when I'm happy with it. Spray it over.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
They're so fun. Loads of you coming through. Diana's gone for 4. Yeah. Debbie's in, Linda's in, Gloria's multi-buying, Claire's multi-buying. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now, we've had a question coming through from Diana about beginners. Hello, my darling. I'm brand new to Sanntangle. I've never been good at drawing, but I want to have a go. What would you recommend for a beginner? It looks overwhelming. Diana, thank you so much, because this is the best question and it leads us beautifully into what we're about to bring to you. And I will just say as well, we've got the fine liners that you've just seen. We have the tortillons. They're all on the web. You're welcome to go and check those out. And I'll show you all of that a little bit later in the show. But we have for you now a really, really, really popular bundle that welcomes you into Sanntangle perfectly. So we've got 2 different options for you. You can either get the bundle with the background stencil, or you can get the art class with the stencil that comes with it as well. So we'll explain all of that for you. But in a nutshell, when we're talking about Sanntangle, and I'm so glad you said that, because here's the thing. Say you're not very good at drawing. I very much believe, and I know Helen, you now do as well. Absolutely. Everyone can draw. Yep. And this is where it all began for Sandra, is wanting everyone to have the confidence to draw. And you found this, Helen. Yes. So tell us a little bit about your story and how you came across Sanntangle.
My story is very similar to everyone else's. I had no choice. I had to do art, GCSE, O-level. Didn't want to, because I knew that wasn't my thing. was told I couldn't draw. Art teacher wasn't really interested, if I'm honest. So when you're told that enough times, you believe it.
Yeah.
And you don't even entertain the world of art or the world of drawing. When I came across Sandra, she was on a TV channel, and I watched, and I was thinking, she's teaching us how to do this. So if there's a teaching element to what she's showing us, I can do this.
Yeah.
Because I'm quite a visual learner. If you show me, I get it.
Yeah.
So I started really just watching. And then it took me a while. And then I went all in and I ordered a stencil set, the butterfly circle, which is quite detailed. But as a beginner, I just dived straight in.
Yeah.
And then I started looking at the tiles and went back to some of the basic patterns that we learn, the basic techniques. But I just had to go. And I created that butterfly stencil. It's now framed in my mum's craft room.
Yeah.
And that was where my journey began. And it was very much a case of, now I know I can do this.
Yeah.
Just dive in and have a go. I would say that what you do need is a pen, your 03 fine liner pen, your pencil, and your tortillon. And some good quality cardstock.
And I'm glad you just said that, because, as we mentioned, we have got a bundle on its way. But I wanted to show you the stencil first. This is the stencil on its own, stencils for tangling and drawing. Yeah. And we'll go through in more detail in a moment, because all of the stencil is numbered, and you're going to want to number your stencil so you can follow along all of the instructions inside. And I agree with you, when you see the drawings, it can appear overwhelming because they are beautiful and the detail is exquisite. But inside, and this is where Helen's going to take you through, you will have a breakdown. Everything is taken into shapes. Everything will guide you, so that only if you to look at an image like this is overwhelming. But when it's broken down into lines and shapes, we can all draw a line, we can all draw a shape, and it's you then learn how to do it. So we're going to guide you. Helen will guide you through. But ML1236 is the code just for the stencil. However, the bundle is absolutely spectacular, because you're also going to get, it's perfect for beginners, because this is where you're going to also get your background stencils. So you've got the art class, and with this, you're going to get your 2 background stencils as well, which can be used on their own, but they work beautifully with this. And when you grow in confidence, and those of you who already have other Sanntangle projects, you'll be able to use these with so many other things as well. And if I just show you some of these beautiful examples, you can see the background stencils here, how they've been used. You will be taught how to do this. You will be taught how to create beautiful artwork like this, and artwork like this. And trust me, it breaks my heart that so many people get told they cannot draw, because honestly, I was an art teacher many years ago, and it honestly makes me so cross that anybody would dare to say that to a child.
It is
just crazy. It is, it's awful.
But these are fabulous. And what I will say as well to any beginners listening in, wanting to look at this, trust the process.
Yeah.
The process is in the instruction booklet.
Yes.
And trust the process. Try not to jump ahead too far, because you'll miss a step and then you'll be thinking, doesn't look like the pictures. That's or, it. The tangled pieces that are on the front cover. Yeah. And you add the tangles and the detail as you go, but you need to start with your basic shapes.
You do. And just before we get to demo, Helen, if it's all right, in addition to the booklet with the stencil and your 2 additional stencils, you're also going to get 3 sheets of your A4 cardstock. You're going to get 1 fine liner pen. You're going to get 1 2B pencil, which Helen mentioned before as well, and you're going to get your tortillon to help with your shading as well. So it's an absolute perfect beginner's set. It's perfect for current tanglers as well, and it's also a perfect gift. So if you're wanting to come and get this, this is the complete bundle, TK1206. And it's just $41.99 for you today. If you just want the booklet and the stencil, then you're welcome to go for that option. But this is the bundle, this is the best value. And if you are a beginner today, you will get everything you need in this bundle to get you started. And as Helen mentioned before as well, you have a community of people who are all there to help you, okay? It's very inclusive. It is for everybody. Sanntangling is for everyone. So come and join us. So what's the first thing you need to do then, Helen? When we get this home, where do we start?
The first thing to do is make a cup of tea. That's what I will say. Make a cup of tea and have a read. Take out your stencil and number it. And the actual numbering is on the back of this one. So number it exactly in the same way that is numbered on the booklet. So the stencil goes this way. This is number 6 at the top. I've numbered it number 6. I would use a permanent Sharpie as well, or something permanent, because otherwise if you use the fine liner, the numbers are likely to rub off. That's the first thing that I always do. Okay. Just to make sure I know where everything is. Because usually when we get a new stencil home, we just want to dive in and have a go because it's new and it's something different that we want to use. So the key to this then is to seriously look at the pictures, read the instructions. You may not be a visual person, you may just want to read. It doesn't matter because you've got both. So the first thing that you would do is follow the instructions. So the first thing that Sandra says here is in the middle of your paper. So do take note, in the middle. If she says above centre, go above centre. In the middle of your paper, draw shape 6 with shape 2 on top of it. And essentially, shape 6 is this long, weird, slanted rectangular shape. And shape 2 is this one here, which is the top of the mushroom. So that's pretty straightforward. So I've drawn a frame around my sketchbook here because I planned it out in my sketchbook to show you. And I'm going to go in with pen. No, I'm not. I'm going to go in a bit heavier with pencil. So the first thing we're going to do then, draw number 6, okay? And these are great. And what will happen is you will draw it down your page, and that's all you will see, will be those two shapes. Draw, I think it was number 6, wasn't it, across the top.
So have you
do exactly that.
Have you got, sorry to interrupt, Helen, but just for anyone who's really doing this for the very, very first time, because you're pressing harder now, obviously for TV, so you
do it lightly.
But do it lightly, is that right? So you can
do it lightly, and when you get the hang of it, actually you can go straight in with pen. And Sandra, we do encourage that because it builds your confidence straight away. But I'm showing you where we are. So you can see the top of the mushroom. Where I use this top of this rectangle, slanted rectangle, as a guide now. So literally, I'm going to curve it to make it look like it is a mushroom head. Okay. And then I'm going to put some weird shapes on it, which is literally looking at instruction number 6 already. Once you've drawn the other 2 shapes in, because you've got smaller shapes as well. So, and they are also all close to each other on the stencil, so you can't really go wrong with it. But what will happen is, as you're drawing, you're going to go over that original rectangle shape that you put in, because you're bringing the smaller mushroom forward in front. And then you're going to use a smaller, I've got to find it, number 15, I think it is. And that's a different shaped mushroom head again. So you're going to bring this in and draw it, draw it around as it says in the instructions. Really quite straightforward. And then there's a third one. So you would again do exactly the same. Now with this, I've just done partial. I haven't gone the whole hog with this. I've left a slight gap because I want to draw something in front, which is these oval shapes. And I think it was number 29, because they are going to form my acorns. So you can see I'm building the picture really quickly and really easily. And this is what Sandra does, because you can rub everything out that you don't need. So once you're happy with that, then you can come in with pen. And you can either use your stencil again, because you can rub the pencil out, or you can go in freehand. So what I wanted to do next was actually draw in on top of the mushroom little funny shapes, wiggly shapes. You don't need a straight line for this. You don't need a steady hand. Just so it looks more effective and a little bit like a mushroom. And when you want something to stick out on the top, don't draw in pen all the way round. Leave a gap, because you want to bring it over the top and then a little bit under. And I can't do that one as I wanted because I put the pen on. So then you would do a little bit, just to show that it's a bit of a mystical, magical mushroom. Just like that. And then you have choices. When you've penned it in, you could put a door in, a window, you could make it as mystical and magical as you like. The other thing, before you pen in your mushroom stick, and it says here on step 5, put a frill in. So you know how mushrooms have they have a weird frill, don't they, at the top? And that's literally a zigzag. That's
how thrilling.
And once you rub the pencil out, you can see you've already got your mushroom top. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So that's really, I love doing these.
Yeah.
The bit at the bottom, the ovals, because we want to draw something in front of this particular mushroom as well, it starts off as an oval, and this is so easy to do. So I want to bring a curved line in so that it almost looks like an egg in an egg cup. Can you see that? Now this one, because it's behind, you're only going to see part of that line that you're going to draw in. So I'm only going to there, but you've got the impact. You can see what it is. And then I want to draw I'm just going to put a little line over there so it looks like it's folded, tucked in. Then I want to draw the actual stem, and we're at instructions 7, 8 and 9 now to do this. So we're already working our way through quickly. Yeah. Even from a beginner's perspective, you can do this. So then I want to draw in, what do we call these? The stem.
The little cups.
The little
acorn cups.
Yeah, acorn cups, yeah. So I want to do that.
They make perfect little fairy hats, don't they, as well? So
they do, don't they? And just finish it off. And then you first tangle. You've already done it with the mushroom head here. But your first tangle then is put some curved lines in the base, in the cup. Straight away.
I don't know if that's the technical name, by the way, if it's called an acorn cup. Message in. Do you know the technical name for an acorn cup?
Actually, I've got no idea, you know.
I haven't got a clue.
No idea. I'm not that way made. So, and then go the opposite way. And then what you can do straight away, you've got the impact of an acorn cup. There's nothing to that. The other thing that you might want to do is shape, because this is quite overly, shape it so that the nose at the front comes to a slightly different point. Remember, this is still pencil, so it's not a problem, okay? So I'm just going to bring this in and bring it to a point. And then I'm going to take it the other way. So it looks more like an acorn shape. Then you can actually rub your pencil line out. Okay, just rub it out so it gives you the shape that you're looking for. And bring the line on the second one down so that it touches where you've moved, you've changed your line. And you'll do the same, put your, what do we call it, the cup? That is not coming easily, that word.
It's called, we've got the name for it. It's called a couple.
Is
apparently.
it?
Technical name. Yeah, a couple.
Every day is a school day.
Or if you're in Spain, a cascabillo.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Crikey. That's brilliant.
It is, isn't it?
Every day is a school
Which
day,
one rolls off the tongue better?
Yeah.
A couple or a cup?
Who knows? And then I want to put some flowers in. So I've got here, I've used the circle. We've got circles everywhere. We use circles in tangling everywhere. You've got your normal ruler. You can put your circle around these circles. You can use them. I've used one of the other stencils for this. But what you then would do, and remember this mushroom is still in pencil as well. Okay. So I want to put a flower in front. So I'm going to draw in pen a circle in the middle. Grab my pencil and divide this up. And just, you can make it the petals as big or as small as you want them to be. Doesn't matter. So I'm just going to do that. And then I'm picking up my pen again. And I'm going to follow this through. And I'm going to follow the line of pencil, curve it around, and I want to make it wavy. Just make it a wavy line, which is so great when you've got a wobbly hand. It's so good. Follow the next one, make it wavy, and then bring it down. Leave a little gap between, because that gives it a bit of interest. Exactly the same again. Don't know if you can you see that? Yes. Bring it round, make it wavy, kick it in. And this, take your time with these, because it's nice to actually build the brain muscle memory on it. And then you can see I've got another one here. So I would do exactly the same there. And I would just divide it all up and go for it. And you don't have to have them at the end. It doesn't matter. I'd do exactly the same. Because this one, I want it to go behind the mushroom stem. I'm not going to go over. Can you see? Okay. So now I know where that's headed. I can draw my mushroom stem in.
I got you.
Right? And you're building up your picture as you go. Does that make sense?
It does.
And when you've done that and shaded it, you get something like this, which is exactly this picture, well, it isn't, it's my version, but this is where I was headed. I've put my version of the flowers in. They're very similar. Copied the acorns, I've put the mushrooms in, and so on. And then you've got choices. You can shade it in colour as here, and Sandra tells you how to do all that. It's not an issue. But then also, you could just shade it if you wanted and not have any colour, or colour the whole thing.
It's absolutely beautiful.
The background stencils, you would bring in, the way I do it, I use the corners of my frame, or the corners of my card. I would then get my inks out and just swoosh some ink, and I do it quite subtly. I quite like a light touch. Other people like it quite heavy. Use a light touch and just swish it around where you want it. But what I would say is don't go heavy-handed. Take your time and practice on another piece of scrap paper first with your inking. And then once you've done that, you've got something that is a piece of art. And I just wanted to show, if that's okay,
of course,
this one.
Wow.
So this is something else you can do with it. So I've actually used the oval stencil frames we have. I think they're on our brand page.
Yes.
And you can get them at Sanntangle too.
Wow.
I've literally used 2 rows of my oval shaped stencil and put some curve, divided it up as we do, and shaded around the outside because I wanted the eye to go to the acorns and the flowers. And I've shaded the mushrooms. So I've done it that way rather than, you know, any other way. And then this one, you can see I've done something similar, but I've actually put the leaves that Sandra suggests. So you can see the difference. I've put some holly in. And holly is dead easy to do, a holly leaf, an M shape, a curved M shape. It's
just so wonderful. And hopefully as well, thank you so much, Helen. Hopefully for you at home as well, it gives you an idea and confidence that you can do it. You know, everybody can draw. You're taking it, Sandra's cleverly broken everything down into shapes, into lines, and guide you through the whole process. So you will be creating beautiful artwork. You're allowed to make and sell with everything from Sanntangle as well. So you can create artwork, you can create cards, whether you're gifting those, whether you're gifting the cards or selling them for your own business or for charity, you're welcome to do all of that. But honestly, give it a go because your confidence will grow and grow and grow, and you'll be creating things that perhaps you never thought possible. And I think that's what's so exciting. The bundle is on your screen. It makes a beautiful gift for somebody as well. So if you are thinking, actually, do you know what? Your friends not able to get out and about at the moment, maybe people have asked you, talking about wanting to find their hobby, wanting to find something to get really passionate about, maybe this could be it. So to get involved, all you need to do is call the free phone number on your screen. It's 0800 001 4433. That is open 24 hours as well. So if you are watching overnight and there is still stock available, then you can still call this number and your call will be answered as well. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and our app, which you can download for free to your smartphone, and then you can take us with you everywhere you go. But it is wonderful to welcome so many of you in today. Helen has mentioned a couple of items as well, which are essentials as well. Now, in the bundle, you'll get 1 tortillon and you will get 1 fine liner as well. We do, and the pencil, of course, but we do also have a set of your fine liners. So if you know you're somebody who loves to draw with fine liner, if you love writing as well, then these are absolutely fantastic. They're at the lowest ever price for you as well. So they are brilliant. They've only ever been, these are 0.3 as well, so they're super, super, super fine. They're absolutely brilliant. They're £6.66 for all 3, which is fantastic. Because they really are beautiful quality as well, aren't they? So all 3 of them, £6.66, UW1235. So if you would like to get them, they are archival as well, so they're permanent ink. Once they've dried, they're water resistant, although they are water based in themselves. They're water resistant once they're down, aren't they? So
yes, they are. Yeah,
they're really, really lovely. So come on in, grab them while you can. Loads of you coming through. That is a brilliant brilliant savings. So it's a great time. Oh my goodness, we're inundated. 20%'s gone already. Brilliant. People are multi-buying. Again, it's just, do you know what? I used to love getting stationery. Yeah. Anything like this in my stocking, I'd be, and still do, to be honest, when I get a stocking with some nice...
I've really got a thing for any stationery.
Yeah, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yes, even if I don't use it for a couple of years. It's just nice to look at. But
a good one.
I think these pens are the ideal nib size for what we do. And sometimes Sandra will bring stamps and she will use an 03 fine liner pen. So you can enhance the stamps with your own drawing and embellishments to it, because you've got the same size nib. And they do last. They are good. I think what people need to be slightly wary of is they're juicy when you get them home new.
Yeah.
So if you are going to ink over some work or, you know, add something to it, then make sure it is dry.
Yeah.
It dries straight away, but just make sure. Because the last thing you want to do is smudge it. And the other thing is, don't swipe your hand across your work. Yeah. Because you are very likely then to just make a mess. Yeah. So just make sure it is dry before you do anything else to it. Perfect. These pens you can actually, if you're inking, if you're doing a whole piece of card in ink, you can then draw over the ink with them. So that we do a lot of tiles like that. Yeah. Sandra does tiles twice a week, Tuesday and a Friday at 2 o'clock. Perfect. On Facebook, she goes live. Lovely. And we get loads of people looking at that. Awesome. But quite often we'll link a tile and draw over it. So these are brilliant for those kinds of really activities good. And tasks. Yeah. Fab.
Now, just really quickly, I can't believe the time. We've got 5 minutes. It's crazy.
Crikey, that's
it's gone fast, hasn't it? We've got the set of tortillons. Now, we saw a little demo with these earlier on with Helen as well. So these are perfect for your shading. You can use these to just really draw out your pencil, whether you're using the mechanical pencil or your 2B pencil that you're getting in your bundle as well. These are wonderful. It's £4.90. You're going to get a pack of 12 tortillons, and they really are an essential again. Loads and loads of demos online. You can find, obviously, with the community as well, that Helen mentioned on Facebook. You'll be able to see these in action as well. So DK1231 is your code, and definitely grab these. If you're able to add them to your order today, I really, really would, because you're getting 12 of them. It'll keep you going for a long time, especially if you're having a little Tangle group as well. If you've got a group of friends coming over and you're going to be doing some drawing together, it's very helpful for everyone to have their own one as well. 0800 001 4433. And remember, everything in your basket, everything you check out today, even if you check out 5 or 6 different times, if you want to add anything from Sandra's brand page as well on the website, or if you're wanting to shop later on as well with Clarity stamps, or if you're wanting to, it really doesn't matter. It's only ever £4.95 for your postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. So you don't need to build a basket. You don't need to worry about sort of putting it in there and adding everything in together. Check out as you go along. We want you to be able to shop in your own time when you want to, and that way you don't have to worry about missing out on things, okay? So keep checking out. We've got one more item to squeeze in. Yep. And the 2 separate items, I remember the launch of this, and this was really lovely, wasn't it? Because Sandra was up doing a workshop with Stuart, wasn't she? Stuart Hillard.
Yeah, she was at a country house, wasn't she?
That's it. So we're going to bring you the main stencils first of all, okay, with the instructions. And this is a country house, and I've now got a blur in my head. I'm sure you have as well, always. And it's absolutely fantastic because it's very different, actually, isn't it, to Sandra's other works. And it's kind of taking you to the countryside, giving you these beautiful landscapes. And if I turn it around, you'll see some other beautiful items that you can draw as well. JY, that's the one. 12, let's mix them up then. JY1206 is your code for this. And I will just flick through so you can see inside. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection, and you've got lots of information in here, how to draw your roses, how to draw leaves, how to draw your rocks, your archways. It's really, really fantastic. So come on in and grab this. This is all of the stencils again, like Helen said before, is one of the first things you want to do is just familiarise yourself with those different shapes. You'll find them in the back as well, and the smaller ones have all got numbers on them, so just make sure you number them and correspond with your stencils there. Now, the other item we've got, and I'll show you all the samples in a moment, we've got, of course, the background stencils as well. So these are your views from a country house, your stencil for drawing and tangling. So you've got both of these here as well, MX1220. These are going to work with so many things, aren't they, Helen?
So this swirly one, we love this swirly one, and we use it a lot on other projects.
Yeah.
So think about what else you could use this with. You know, if you've got a stash of stencils or a stash of products from Sanntangle already, this is only going to add to that toolkit and enhance it. This is a fabulous one. We use it quite a lot. I think it's one of our favourites.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just, because of time, and I'm so sorry, we're just going through some of these beautiful, these are a mixture of the main stencils from Country House, the views from a Country House, and you'll see some of those background stencils coming into some of these examples as well.
I think the key to this as well, Rosie, is this particular stencil set and projects that you can draw take you from, you maintain the core tangling skill that we have in everything, but this takes you to drawing a piece of art.
Yeah.
From just the tangling, say from tiles, to drawing a piece of art.
Yeah.
Because if you notice, there's more to these slightly. You've got more detail. The window is fabulous. And this starts to take you into that territory where I can't draw mentality. Takes you into, actually I can do this, and I'm still tangling, but I'm doing more. I'm learning perspective. I'm learning where things should be placed. That kind of thing. And that's exactly what Sandra's mission and vision is. To get us all drawing, to create pieces of art that people will love.
They will, and they really will. Helen, what an amazing hour. Thank you so much. It's really lovely to see you again. You're fantastic as always. And you know what? You'll be back a little bit later on as well.
About 6.
About 6 o'clock. Yes. So we'll look forward to that show as well. And you've got a completely different show at 6 o'clock, haven't you?
Completely different and something else new.
Oh, a little tease there. So I told you Helen was cheeky as well. I think you're going to be a good influence.
Going to be on
Dobby's friends, it's fab. Thank you so much for darling. Right, do not go anywhere because we are well into our fantastic day here at HobbyMaker, and we've got Paul from Clarity Stamps up next with another brand new collection which you are going to absolutely adore. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you. And Paul, welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's great.
Long time no see.
I know, it was just last week, wasn't it? It's brilliant, I know. Fantastic. Before we get stuck in, because I know you're very excited about this, I am as well, we all are. But just talk us through about Clarity Stamps and Groovy and Pergamano and how these three fantastic brands have all come together.
Okay, so Clarity Stamps has been going 32 years now. Barbara Gray invented the see-through stamp.
Yes.
So many of the crafts at home, if they're using clear stamps, it was Barbara's idea 32 years ago.
Amazing.
Prior to that, they were rubber stamps on wooden blocks.
Yeah.
So, and then as the company progressed, we then sort of introduced stencils, we introduced Groovy. Groovy has just celebrated 10 years, which is absolutely madness. And the idea behind Groovy, it's an introduction to parchment craft. So what it does, it gives you the line art on parchment with ease.
Because that's the Pergamano part, isn't it?
That's
so Pergamano is this ancient craft with parchment. And without the Groovy system,
it was a
really
real skill. Yeah, no,
difficult
absolutely.
as well, isn't it?
It can take a long time just to get the initial line art. So all the Groovy system does, there's no skill required whatsoever. If you can hold a pen, you can use the system. But it gives you that perfect line art every single time.
It really does.
And then, so Groovy's 10 years old, and then I joined in 2016, so it was about 2017, we were approached by Pergamano, which was in the Netherlands, that had been going for many, many years, if we wanted to buy it. So Pergamano gives you the tools, so it gives you your perforating tools, your embossing tools, your colour instruments, so it gives you sort of the technique. Whereas Groovy gives you the line art.
Which is, because it's almost like they were born to be together, because it all works wonderfully together, doesn't it? And it means that you have this fantastic place that you can come, you can get everything you need, and you can master the art of Pergamano, you can master the art of parchment craft, and it really is for everybody, isn't it? And guess what? We've got a brand new collection for you today on HobbyMaker, and it is absolutely stunning. I have to just show, I'm obsessed with these. They're so pretty. I mean, honestly, this is just one thing that you might potentially make with this, but it's a lovely idea because actually we tend to think and we see parchment craft two-dimensionally, we see lots of beautiful cards, but how gorgeous are these as decorations?
I mean, parchment is delicate, but it's quite robust when it comes to construction. And to create, I don't know who created these pieces, but they're absolutely beautiful. And that's just taking one
KJ.
Karen Jackson.
Karen Jackson.
Well
there we
spotted. Go. And that's just one centre of one of the plates.
Wow. I mean, gosh, so you've got so many options here.
Really have.
What we're going to do, we're going to break it down for you because we've got an amazing bundle on its way for you. But we're going to start with the brand new PlateMate. Those of you who know about Groovy and you know the system, you'll be familiar with the PlateMate. But just to explain for us, what is the PlateMate and why is it such an essential as well?
So the PlateMate, we have them in various different sizes. And what it does, it gives you a larger area in which to work.
Okay.
If you look at a plate, so we're looking at, this is the Midi plate collection, they're smaller.
Okay.
So if you take an A5 piece of parchment and you put it over the plate, then there's nowhere for you to attach it to anything.
Yeah.
So the PlateMate not only has that useful purpose to it, but it's also got that decorative element to it as
That's
well.
it, because you don't just give us space.
No,
you
we
give
don't
us
just give you a
all
piece
these
of acrylic.
sentiments, all these beautiful pictures around the borders, these beautiful, beautiful lines, and all of that can kind of be mixed together and changed up, can't it?
It's like
well?
an essential, so it's one that you would go to again and again and again.
Perfect. And all of that border you can use with any of the Midi plates that we're about to bring to you as well. It's fantastic. AZ1G69 is your code. That's your PlateMate. If you'd like that on its own and you just want to dip your toe in and have a go, then this is a perfect place to start. It's just $19.99. We can also bring you the brand new Midi Groovy plates, and there's a quartet of them. And this is your fabulous Christmas French lace.
French lace.
So stunning.
So French lace is that sort of like that technique. You know, our grandparents would have had those lovely lace tablecloths and stuff like that. This is what the idea is behind this collection and the other ones we also have on the show, to create that French lace look.
Because it does look so intricate, doesn't it?
It really, really does, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see those 4 plates here around the PlateMate and some of the stunning artwork that goes along. We've got lots of samples to show you as well. But if you're looking at this and thinking, I can't do that, that's so intricate, that's so delicate, it's so beautiful, you definitely can. You really, really can. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you're looking at all of this and thinking, well, do you know what? I haven't got a PlateMate yet. And actually, I do have a PlateMate, but I want all the designs around this one. And I want it all, and I want the best deal ever. Then this is what you want to get hold of. This is our bundle. You're going to get the quartet of the brand new Midi plates, and you're also going to get your fabulous, fabulous PlateMate there as well. And we'll show you some of the examples that you can make.
Can I explain about the different sizes?
Yeah, please do.
So if we're able to go to the overhead, so normally what we do is we have, this is what we call an A5 square PlateMate.
Perfect.
So this particular plate will go in the PlateMate that comes in the starter kit.
Perfect.
Okay, so this is the PlateMate from the starter kit. You see that slots in there, it gives you that larger area in which to work. Okay. Then we have what we call our baby plates. So these are our A6 square plates. Okay. Now if you have the starter kit, what you get is an adapter plate for that to fit into there. Okay, so it gives you, it's a modular system.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we decided to celebrate 10 years of Groovy, Barb said we need something in the middle.
Yeah.
So we've got our A5 square, we have our A6 square, and now we have our Midi plate. So you can see now the difference in the size of those plates.
Yeah.
So that's why, if we tried to give you an adapter plate down there, it would be very thin and very flimsy. So this is why we introduced the new PlateMate. We've got a festive one, and we've also got the original French lace one as well.
And we've got that back in stock on the show for you today as well. But this is seriously beautiful. So in this bundle, you're going to get your brand new PlateMates, and this is what we have for you here as well. 10% of the stock is already gone, by the way. So, but look how much you're getting. And even if you just stop at the line work, even if you just stop at the white work, and this is it, then it looks incredible, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And you're looking there, that is it traced out completely, and you're thinking, well, how's that a PlateMate? If we have a look on the overhead, you'll see this is your PlateMate. It's got that hole in the middle.
Perfect.
And then this is the lovely star plate that you get in there.
Wow.
So you can see now you've got that larger area in which to work.
So if you're a total beginner,
yes,
you know, you could come in, you can get this, and if you get, as long as you get yourself your score tools, your tools,
absolutely,
then you can get going with this.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's fantastic.
But that just explains, because obviously with that traced out, you think, well, how is it a PlateMate that Paul was just talking about? There's no hole. That's the reason being, is because we've just traced it out on one piece of parchment.
It's beautiful, this is it. And what's really fantastic is in the centre, with the brand new PlateMate, you're getting this beautiful design here. However, with your quartet, each of these will just swap out perfectly in the middle. So you've got your baubles. All of these are available as individuals, by the way. So if you'd like to get MV1G04, it is on the website. You'll be able to get this on its own. You've also got the bells, which, by the way, I know it's called Christmas lace, but actually, especially the borders of these,
yes,
and with the bells, that could be a wedding, that could be so many things.
These are designs that Jazz has created with Barb back in the office. And Jazz, when you know Jazz, she's a very beautiful young girl that does all of our creating for us, and she works very closely with Barbara and Linda Williams and Tina Cox, etc. And she crams so much on a plate. We could have just put the centerpiece on there
and just
just done it. But she puts on there, and for me, or as you say, although it says Christmas, it's the frames which are really key for me.
Yeah, absolutely, because you can, and with the bells, you know, the bells can be for weddings, they can be for any celebration, really. And then you've got this one with the beautiful snowflake, PX1G93, if you do want any of the individuals. You've got that stunning snowflake in the middle, which is where these gorgeous designs came from. But if you take the snowflake out, again, all of this work, that could be for any time of year, can't it?
I love that outer frame.
Yeah,
it really does give you that beautiful look of parchment.
Yeah, it really does. It's gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got your angel. This could be a fairy. This could, again, you know.
So you can just don't trace in the wings. Yeah. It's like a little dolly type thing.
This is it.
So, yeah, so it really is sort of so versatile, and you can mix and match the elements. So on the plate mate, these are smaller, the angel's smaller here.
Yeah.
You've got the bells, smaller bells, so you can mix and match all of those.
Oh, it's just lovely. Honestly, absolutely. Is that the Polaris, isn't it? The Northern Star, is that right?
Don't know.
I'm not sure.
Over my head.
I don't know, I might be talking
literally
nonsense.
over my head.
HD1G24 is your code. And if we just show you some of, and please know, and actually I want to invite you to message in. If you have now started your parchment craft and you're doing it and you're loving it, maybe in the beginning you thought you were one of the, maybe you sat at home and thought, I can't do this. And then you took the plunge, you did it. Please message in and tell everybody at home your experience. You know, has it completely changed? Because actually a lot of people love drawing, but then if you've developed a wobbly hand, or if you find it harder later in life, then this can kind of guide you back again.
It really does, because all of the plates are laser etched with a groove in them, hence it being called the groovy system. And so they're precision. We make them all back in Kent. All of these are made on our laser machines. We have to make them, we have to clean them, we have to pack them. And it's all about we make so much at Clarity. We do the stamps, we do the stencils, we do our printed papers. And it's all about sort of just offering value to our friends.
I love that as well, because for all of you watching, you know, you've got a community at Clarity Stamps straight away. It's not sort of a faceless somebody
No. We're not just buying stuff in, putting it on the shelf and then bringing it to... Education has always been at the heart of Clarity. I mean, last night, Barb did a 2-hour free craft along last night on Facebook, which you can go back and watch again.
Gosh, I mean, look at this. Just look at it. It looks like, is it Bayeux in France, where famous lace, you know where the Bayeux tapestry comes from?
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of French lace is made, isn't it, in Bayeux?
Yes.
And this literally looks
I mean,
like
when you
that.
look at
It's
this,
exquisite.
okay, I mean, this is done by the lovely Glynis, who's been doing parchment craft for many a year, traditionally and with Groovy. Anyone doing this for the first time could create this at home. The only thing you wouldn't do to start off with would be the Pico cutting. Okay. But that lovely black in the bit, that's colour.
Yeah. Oh, wow, is it? So that's not been cut out?
No, that's coloured.
Oh, and I was going to ask, because I know a lot of people always ask as well, when it comes to colouring parchment, there's lots of options on the show today,
aren't there? Is, yeah.
So there's loads of things you can do. I'm going to just show you a mixture of artwork that you will be able to create when you get this whole system home. You know, the colours that you use, there's loads of background papers as well, and coloured parchment on the show, which you're welcome to go and have a look at on the web. You can shop ahead, and even if we don't have time to get to it during the show, if there are any price drops at any stage today, you will get the best price, okay?
I mean, that angel there is you've got the angel as the centerpiece, but the frame is from the bells.
Ah, so again, you're mixing.
You're taking the bell frame and you're putting the lovely angel in the middle.
It's absolutely gorgeous. If everyone checks out, and you've brought massive stuff with you today. I swear we have this conversation every time. It's like you always up the quantity because it always goes, and you think, right, we're going to bring more next time. You've brought more today, and already 50% has been allocated.
I think now, I mean, the nights are starting to draw in. So if you're looking for a new craft, it's clean, it's tidy, I'd say it's compact, but it's an addiction, so it won't be compact because
don't you have that note on your starter kit, don't you?
Yeah.
It's so pretty, and I just honestly, come on in, I'll just whiz through because look at the different things you can create, and Paul's going to demonstrate for us, and I love that.
That's lovely. That's done by the lovely Louise in the office.
That is beautiful.
And that's using our rub-ons, which you'll find on the website in the centrepiece there.
The mistletoe kisses.
Yes.
Lovely. And we've got some more Christmas sentiments coming up on the show as well, back in stock because they sold out last week.
They did last week.
They did. It was very, very busy, and it's very busy today as well. Just going to I can't stop showing you these as well because they are so wonderful, and I know your team has been working. This is Jane Telford as well.
We have an amazing design team. Many have been doing it traditionally from parchment craft, how it was original, and with Groovy, and some people have been doing it since Groovy started.
Wow.
But you really can't now tell the difference between the two different crafters.
That's it. It's wonderful, and I know you're going to absolutely adore it as well. And I know you also want to know, especially if you're coming in for the first time, where do you start when you get this home? What do we do first?
So starter kit. So starter kit, that's the real key really to starting it off. And we've got that on show. But did you want to show those? Because I think if people are putting stuff in their these are the ones that we sold out last week. They were on delayed dispatch, but we've brought them back because we've been busy making them.
You've already found them. This is what happens. And I think what's really beautiful, Paul, is I feel like the more people see you and come in for the shows and watch and listen and learn, the more you get it and you realise, yes, you can do this. And so this is why every show just seems to get busier and busier and busier, doesn't it? So these are back in stock for you today. MF1G80 is your code, just $14.49. But all of these sentiments, what's really lovely is you still then get that texture, that embossed detail, which
line
works.
art on there, you've got the frame on there as well. And you can mix and match if you want to. So that's your Christmas I Am Essential.
It's gorgeous. And even with the writing, when it gets really little, if you do want to re-watch Paul's demos from last week as well, and you'll see today as well, but you can't go wrong with it, can you? You literally can't go out
out of the groove, then nothing happens. Because there's nowhere for the parchment to stretch. And that's the thing, the parchment is stretching, which turns it white.
It's so clever. It's so clever. And when you see Paul demo, you'll absolutely get it as well. The other one we've got for you, your essential sentiments, are your birthday sentiments as well. Beautiful fonts on here, really lovely, crisp and clean and easy to read. And that combination as well of is it italics
fonts,
and then
like the handwritten,
It's really, really lovely. FJ1G08 is your code. And again, just $14.49. But you're going to have this and you'll use it forever. These are tools for life. Everything that you've seen on the show so far, then you're not going to use them and run out. These are things that you will use again and again and again and again, and they're your essentials. So every Christmas card, every Christmas greeting, every birthday card you send, you can come back to this and you'll be able to use them. So, and they're not going to date either, are they?
No, they're not. The way that Barb and Jazz put these together, they're timeless. So it doesn't matter whether you're going sort of real traditional in your style or more modern in your style of parchment craft. They're going to fit beautifully.
They're going to work wonderfully well. So come on in and grab them as well. Now, you mentioned the starter kit.
Yes.
And just FYI, okay, because again, we get more stock for each show, but this sells out every single time you bring it to air because it's... I say it sells out because everything is made in Kent. So you do this to order when the orders come in, then you know you've got them, which is wonderful. We have got it back in stock for you today, and nearly a third of the stock has already gone. We have got a saving for you. We're going to get the clock in straight away so we can give you your saving, and then Paul's going to talk you through, show you everything that you're getting, because this is just brilliant. It really, really is. And you can start making gorgeous artwork just with this kit as well. Takes you all through the year as well. Now, it is on 3 split pay. You don't have to use that, but if you'd like to, it's a great option because it's completely interest-free. You can split that cost across 3 months as well. And if you're looking for the ideal Christmas gift for somebody, I won't tell anybody, but it is brilliant. And then you can pay it all before Christmas, which is really lovely.
You won't keep it till Christmas. If you're going to treat yourself to Christmas, there's no way you'll be able to resist
you'll be like,
not opening this to Christmas.
It's so true. There's your deal, $78.39. It is absolutely phenomenal. Use a split pay if you like. And again, if you've got any questions, please do message in. Paul's here, he's live, so we can get those questions answered for you as well. So what do we get inside?
Okay, so it comes in a lovely sort of case. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to open it up. So this is what we said earlier. This is key. This is your plate mate. So you've got your aperture in there for your A4. You've got your alphabet on there, uppercase, lowercase, letter boxes, which are really useful. Okay. Then you've got your A4 black mat. So it's hard on one side for when you're tracing out and colouring, and then it's soft and squidgy on the back when we do white work.
Perfect.
Okay.
So that's for anyone who doesn't know, the white work is the embossing.
It's where we're sort of, we're gently stretching the parchment to create that.
Lovely.
Then the key to it is you've got your 2 double-ended wooden tools, and they're numbered 1, 2, 3 and 4. And they have different sized balls on the end to do different techniques in parchment craft. You've got your tumble dry sheet, and then you've got 16 of your reusable groovy tabs to hold your parchment in place.
If you're wondering what the tumble dry sheet is all about, it will all become clear.
It will indeed. Okay. Then you get 20 sheets of top quality 140 GSM parchment.
Wow, and that's really important.
It really
GSM?
is, because often people confuse vellum and parchment. Vellum tends to be 100 GSM and below.
Okay.
If you try and use vellum on a groovy system, you may not get the same properties where you get the white line up, but it's more likely to rip because it's too thin. Okay. Then you've got your project sheet. So you've got 2 projects on there, step by step, with pictures and written instruction. Then just some suggestions for some other bits and pieces, and then you've got your second project in there as well. Wow. Okay, so you've got everything there as a sort of hint. Then we start looking at designs. So we've got our butterfly wreath, which is one of our best-selling plates.
Yeah,
even though it was launched 10 years ago, it's timeless.
That illustrates perfectly what you were just saying before, you know, about Barbara and Jazz and how they designed. 10 years that was designed, and it's still as relevant, as beautiful, as usable today, and will be in another 10, 20 years, you know.
You've got your hills and your mountains, your lakes, your moons as well. So again, for putting background scenes in on pieces you create. Then we have Barb's Loving Heart, another lovely alphabet on there, more frames. Then we have our nested squares, so you can create your frames, you can sort of colour them in, etc. And then finally, you've got that inset plate that we showed, so the little baby plates fit in there, that pops out, and then it's all about the modular system. So all of that
massive collection,
is for that price that's on your screen at the moment.
It's just brilliant. It's a beautiful collection. Everything's explained, everything's straightforward. And I just got to say, if everyone checks out, this has gone. Already. This is honestly, every show, every time you come, Paul, it gets busier and busier. People are ahead of us. You're on the web, you're checking out. It's really wonderful, actually, because I think as a craft, something that for so many people was inaccessible for so long, the groovy system makes it really, well, it makes it groovy, frankly.
It really,
doesn't
really
it?
does. And it's so easy and it's so addictive.
Yeah.
It really, really is. So this is the piece we're going to be sort of working towards.
And this what colour is that in the background? Is that
so this is one of the companion papers.
Lovely.
So this is a piece of artwork that Glynis created, and then lovely Louise back at the office, she staged it for me, okay? Just to show a couple of different techniques. So if we have a look at the plate, you'll see it's exactly how it comes, okay? The only addition to what Glynis has done, she's used some of our multi-needle tools to add a design around the outside and Pico cut. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep it nice and simple, and I'm just going to go for a piece of parchment, which I've die cut with our Pico dies.
I was just going to say, have you used the Pico dies? And we do, I think, have those on the show for you today.
Indeed.
They are an absolute essential, especially if you're a beginner. It's lovely to get that Pico edge, isn't it?
Edge,
without having to do the work.
Yeah. So now, you see, if I've already cut this down, and I pop this on here, I've got nowhere to attach it.
Yeah.
So this is where the plate mate comes into play.
Remember, this is in your bundle, so you will get the plate mate with it.
Okay, so when we're working with Groovy, we're working on the back of the parchment, so any words are backwards, okay? All of our Groovy plates will have the word Groovy in the top right-hand corner, and as long as you can read that the right way, then you know the plate turns up the right way. If you do it this way, I mean, I can do it this way because I'm not going to use the plate mate. It doesn't matter, there's no grooves, that's completely smooth. Whereas with here, you can see you've got the grooves on there.
Perfect.
Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take our piece of parchment, tumble dry sheet. What we're doing is we're wiping the parchment with the tumble dry sheet. And what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to bring that into place. I can line that up on there, like so. I can centralise it. I can take my Groovy tabs to hold it in place whilst I work. Okay, and then that goes on there. And then just to keep it nice and simple, I'm going to do everything with the number 1 tool, which will give me a crisp white line. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm going to use my Groovy guard that
we've
comes
got that
in.
back in stock
we have,
today, haven't we?
Yeah, that was really easy last week.
Sold out
so we've got the
very
Groovy
quickly.
guard with the parchment. So that's something that you can lean on. Okay. Then all we're going to do is press into that groove, like so, and we're just following the line art.
Do you always have Simon and Garfunkel playing in the office?
Simon Garfunkel.
Feeling groovy.
Feeling groovy. But you can see now, if I lift that up, how easy that is. Okay. Now I can just slot that back in, and that just goes back in, and I can continue with the design. Wow. Now, if I jump out, nothing happens.
Nice.
Okay. So if I want to, I can just take the bells. I don't have to do anything else if I don't want to.
Wow.
And that's the beauty of the Groovy system, is that it gives you the confidence to create that line art. Yeah. And you probably know my voice has slowed down completely.
Yeah.
Because you're just in the groove. It's a very sort of mindful process.
Do you know what's amazing? And I'm really glad you talked about that, because a lot of people, and you'll have friends and family, and perhaps you yourself, you know, when you've had a tricky time, or if life is a bit stressful, or if you're just having, you know, just a bit of anxiety, whatever it might be, we're often told, find a hobby, find something that helps to calm you.
Yeah.
And this really does, doesn't it? It's sort of...
It really does. I mean, I know...
Takes you back a little bit.
People often say whilst they're watching, they feel calm just watching it.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you feel calm just watching it, can you imagine how calm you would feel if you was actually doing it?
Yeah. Now, I'm going to... Joe, hi.
So, there we go. So
I'm going to...
See there, look. If I turn it over, we've now got that beautiful, crisp white line.
Can I throw Joe in at the deep end a little bit?
Yeah.
Joe, come up here, my darling. Because I feel like, because I'll always come and have a little go, won't I? But you've seen that I've had a go now. So I want to really prove to you. Have you ever done this before, Joe? No. You've never done parchment craft before? Okay. Is this all right? Sorry.
Of course, no. If I thought this isn't going to work, then I would have said no. Joe, stay behind the camera.
Yeah, you just stay right there. But come in here, Joe, because I want to show that everybody, if you're sat at home and you're still thinking, well, I can't do this, this is too intricate and it's too, you will be able to do it. Okay, so, Joe, and we're using number 1.
Number 1, yeah.
There we go. Okay. So if you can hold a pen,
you can do it.
Do it. And you're literally just following the lines, Joe. And you'll see, don't worry about jumping out, because you can't really jump out, can you? It's sort of, there we go. Sorry, completely thrown you in.
Okay.
There we go.
And it's all about, the journey. It's not about speed. I mean, I do it fast because I've been doing it many a year, and I'm doing it on TV. But when you're at home, if you just want to, I would say if you want to chill out for an hour, that hour will go into 2 hours, 3 hours.
Nice. You can put music on.
Yeah.
You can have your favourite show on. You can be watching a bit of
or just do it in pure silence.
There we go. How do you find that?
It is actually really relaxing.
It is, isn't it? Really relaxing.
You can definitely lose yourself in that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Sorry to throw you in at the deep end, but I just want to thank you so much, Joe.
So if I lift,
Thanks, Joe.
yeah, definitely. So if I lift this up now and turn it over, you can't tell what I've done and what Joe's done.
Perfect.
Okay, and that's the first. I've been doing it for 10 years.
Yeah, yeah,
okay?
yeah.
So it is all about giving it a go. And I know it's easy. I always say it on TV. It's easy for me to say anyone can do it, and that has just proven that.
Yeah.
The first show I did with you back in February, I never discussed it with Rosie. Because I've got the confidence in the product.
Yeah.
And it is easy for me to say anyone can do it, but until you give that tool to someone.
And it is lovely, and we are going to swap places because I love it. It's like, I have to have my fix because
I don't need to come up to HobbyMaker.
But it is just really fun, and I'm not going to do it for long because I do lose myself, and you do just, honestly, it's really, really lovely, and it's so satisfying. Because you look at it, you look at what you've done afterwards, and then, like even these little bits, all these little dots, and you can pick it up and come back to it. That's really satisfying, that is. Oh, Charlie wants to go as well. Laura wants to go. Do you want to go at home? Honestly, come and I'm going to swap back with you again, because otherwise I'll just, take over.
But it really, I mean, it is, and it's all about that sort of, if you're looking for a new craft, new groovy tabs, looking for a new craft, give it a go, because you really won't. And as we said at the beginning, education has always been at the heart of Clarity. We do Groovy Tuesday every Tuesday. Lovely Louise does that now. We're on episode, I think it's 220.
Oh my
so it's over 220 hours on our Clarity YouTube page. If you go back to episode 1, I get the starter kit, I open it up and I go through and show you just to kickstart you off to get. So you get the starter kit home and you think, now what do I do? Clarity Stamp YouTube page, just search for Groovy Tuesday. I mean, there's hours and hours of barb on there in the shack, the craft alongs are in there.
What's the shack?
The shack. That
sounds exciting.
Was something that Barbara started. You know, we're talking about mindfulness.
Yeah.
Barbara started it when lockdown happened.
Okay.
So, and we was all at home.
Yeah.
And we didn't know what to do. And so Barb had the idea of going live every day. It was Monday to Friday. And it was all about safe, happy and creative. Oh, that's what it is now. Back then, it was stay home and craft.
Lovely.
And Barbara, everyone started with a pen and a piece of paper. Started off drawing little birds on a wire.
Wow.
And as the things progressed, and Barb still does it every Monday, now you're drawing sort of like Christmas trees, you're drawing horses, and Barbara's got that element to her where it's easy to learn.
Yeah, it's so beautiful and it's so wonderful, and I honestly just really cannot stress enough. Just give it a go. Come and try it. If you're looking for a new hobby for yourself, if you know somebody who you think would really love this, this is for everybody. Again, craft is inclusive. This is everybody can come and join in and everybody can do it, and you will create stunning artwork. The kit that's on screen right now, HD1 G24, a third of a huge stock has already gone. $49.95 is all you're paying, and it's just a superb addition to collection and a brilliant way to get started as well. Just a quick mention, we're going to bring you as well, the starter kits in single figures. If it's in your basket, check it out. The starter kit is going to sell out again today. So, and it's all, remember, it's all made here in the UK. It's a really, really beautiful, beautiful business. It is. It's fantastic.
I mean, it's perfect for anybody of any age and any ability.
The kids can do it as well.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen children do it, and when they turn it over and they look at it, and the look on their face that they've managed to achieve that.
Yeah. It's wonderful. The confidence you get from it is fantastic. So we've got for you your nested square Pico die set, okay? Just to explain for us, that Pico, so it is Pico, a technique in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's sort of, you perforate with the Pergamano tools, and then you use the special Pergamano scissors to snip to create like a postage edge of a stamp. And it's a skill. Okay, and then when you do it, so you can do that, learn to do that later on. But for the outside frame, it's quite time consuming and quite boring if you just want a straight Pico. So this is where the dies, and these are a real game changer. So you've got 11 different sizes in there, plus you get the groovy plate to go alongside it.
So does that allow you to make up a frame?
So that allows you, to introduce, because normally if you Pico cut, it's against a solid line, whether it be a circle or a square or an image. So the groovy plate allows you to introduce that. So you do your die cutting first, and then you add it back onto the groovy plate.
Fantastic. That's a lot that you're getting there for just £39.98. FM1G97, okay? Now, we also saw Paul using the groovy guard during your demo. This sold out last time you were on air. Just a week ago. We've got it back in stock for you today. And it's kind of essential. Well. You do, don't you? Everything's made. So, and this is what I love. You know, it's all here. It's all done in-house.
Packaging, we make the packaging.
And that's how you make it so affordable as well.
Absolutely.
You know, it's all done in-house. So here you're going to get a lovely little bundle because you've got your parchment you've got your parchment papers there. They're in A5 and you're getting 20 of these, and they're all 140 GSM, which is the ideal weight of your parchment. And you're going to get your groovy guard as well. So you've got little windows. It makes everything a little bit less overwhelming.
Yes,
you can kind of take it bit by bit. But it's stopping you getting oil and things on the papers, essentially,
It is, yeah, because we've all got natural oils in our hands, or if you're colouring, then you don't want to smudge and stuff like that.
Yeah, so it's really fabulous. BW1, G41 is your code. Lots of you coming in for this as well, just £14.74. Okay, come on in. Now, you found all sorts on the web. You've been shopping ahead. And these are yours, aren't they? I've done it before I take them away. So we have got some previous launches that we've got on the show for you today. They're back in stock, back by popular demand. So when we launched, this was the original French lace, wasn't it, in August?
It was the original French lace. So we had the French lace plate mate.
Yes.
So if you're not into your festive, then maybe this is another option for you.
Perfect.
So you've got again, you've got that plate in the middle that pops out. And for me, Jazz really blew the doors off on this one. All those decorative corners become decorative frames.
Yeah.
Because what you can do, you can extend them, you can make them squares, you can make them rectangles. I really do not think that Jazz could get any more on that plate.
That's it.
Technically, that should be 2 plates with what Jazz has put on there.
It's incredible, isn't it? Because you can combine those borders to make a full one, or you can mix them up, and you can just use little elements of them or keep them as little corners. It's absolutely fantastic. So this is an example of all of the beautiful line art from that plate mate, and of course you get all of this artwork in the middle as well.
So if you want to maybe go for the festive quartet of the Christmas ones, but you want to go for this plate mate, because they're going to fit in
together.
there.
Yeah, of course. So it's just brilliant. JA1 G89 is your code for this. 0800 001 4433. That's our free telephone number, and you've also got the web there to shop as well, hobbymaker.com, and of course our app that you can download for free as well. And these are all available individually, and we do have a bundle on the show as well. So we've got the quartet as well. So we'll bring you the quartet next, okay? So you can see all of the individual, all of the midis, and this absolutely flew out the door as well last time.
It is when we launched them, yeah. So this is one of the 4 French lace. So they've all got lovely French sounding names as well.
Beautiful. So this is your Delphine YR1 G56. If you do want it individually, it is available individually as well. But you're going to get all 4 that we're about to show you just now, which is amazing. So you've also got the Antoinette in this bundle. Again, it's available individually. Your code's just here. Thanks for doing this, Paul, because it's really helpful for everybody at home as well. So if you want the individual, there's your code YX1G16. But in your bundle, MB1G21 is the code, and you can see how they're all going to work.
And there's a saving on the quartet as well, because I think the quartet should be $35.96, and I think there's a £3 saving on the quartet.
Right. So there you go, you've got a cheeky deal on there as well. $32.96 for the 4 of them today. You've got the roses. This is absolutely gorgeous. And again, you can mix elements of them together, or just take little tiny elements out. You know, the rose, this idea, you could do little circles with that, couldn't you?
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
You know, I just love them. And then you've got the Genevieve as well, Genevieve.
This is lovely because it works that way, but if you turn it upside down, it also works that way as well.
Oh, yeah.
So
and you could even do that.
You could do it that way as well.
Okay, nice. Love that. So you're getting all 4 of those for just $32.96. You have got a cheeky saving on the quartet as well. But do you want it all? A lot of people.
There isn't a bundle.
Oh, no, we haven't got a bundle. Oh, no, sorry.
No, it's just...
Oh, no, sorry. That's my bad. No, sorry, you can't have a bundle of them all, I'm afraid, but you have got the deal on the quartet and you've got the individual as well. Okay, now we do have the floral shapes in a bundle for you.
A quartet.
In the quartet, yeah, which is...
Should I grab those for you?
Oh, yeah, here we go. Fab. So we've got your floral quartet, and again, this will work in your platemate as well, won't it? So
yes,
if you're wanting to use all of these in your platemate, you can do that.
So these are designs by Linda Williams, and they're beautiful. So they're throughout the whole year. You've got the lovely sweet pea square on this one. I mean, look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Here we go. There's your sweet pea. And then you've got your tulip.
So you've got your tulip round on there.
Lovely. Your rose heart.
Love this one.
That one as well.
That's your hellebore.
Oh, no, that's the hellebore, isn't it? Oh, I'm getting them all confused, aren't I? Here we go. That was
There's
the tulip.
But
you can mix and match them, can't you?
Definitely,
Is that the tulip and the rose?
That's the rose from the yeah.
Yeah, there we go. We'll show you the examples in a moment. I'm confusing everybody. Here
there's
we go.
Your hellebore.
And there's the hellebore. But all of these, like Paul said before, you know, with your Christmas lace, with the French lace as well, you can mix them all together, so you can create, you know, the tulips and the roses together.
Yeah.
Or
and the frames, take the frames out, use elements of the frames as well.
Beautiful. Oh, they're just, everything you create with this, you just look like a professional, don't you?
It really, really does. And because the Groovy system gives you confidence to create that line art, then you want to learn more.
Yeah, that's
because
it.
we always want to learn, don't we?
Well, that's it. We never stop learning.
Yeah, so whether you
on.
want to do your white work, your colouring, your Pico cutting, but you can just trace the line art.
Yeah.
The line art out even, and you can stop at that point. You don't have to do anything. Barb describes it as being on a bus journey, on the Groovy bus. The first stop on that
I want to be on the Groovy bus.
Well, you are on that Groovy bus, Rosie. So the Groovy bus is the first stop is tracing out the line art.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then if you want to, you then move on to the next bus stop, which is doing your white work. And then if you want to go further, you want to go colouring. Or you can jump that one and you can then go on to, you could do colouring if you don't want to do white work.
Oh my goodness.
At Clarity, we also do a series of online courses as well.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 courses, headed up by the lovely Louise in our office. And they're over 3 sessions. We do a foundation course, we do a colouring course, we do a white work course. Now, this is a piece by Louise.
It's
and she is the tutor
breathtaking.
of our courses that we do. She is absolutely, and to me, that is that French lace look.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely breathtaking. And I just genuinely, you know, you follow along, you're never on your own. So when you get, whether it's the starter kit you've come in for, whether it's whether it's the Midi plate quartets, whether you've come in for platemate, whatever it is you've come in for, you are not on your own. When you get it home, if you feel overwhelmed, if you think, well, where do I start? What do I do? You know, go and follow, have a little look online and go and find the YouTube channel.
And you can also, I mean, you can give the office a call, our office a call if you're not sure. All of our details are on all of our packaging. And actually, next month, we've got our Christmas Open Days coming up.
Ooh, what's that then?
Our Christmas Open Days, we have 2 days. It's on, I think it's the 14th and 15th of November. It's Friday and a Saturday. It's down in Ditton, near Maidstone in Kent. Where our tickets are £10 for the day, available from Clarity. And basically, you've got the demonstrators there. So a lot of these names we're reading out, Linda Williams, Louise,
Carol,
Jazz, Barbara, are there demonstrating products, not just parchment craft, but everything that Clarity brings to you.
It's so lovely.
And then on the Sunday, we do workshops. So Barbara, if you want to get inky and arty with Barb, she's doing a workshop. Or if you want to get groovy with Linda, then she's doing a workshop as well.
I love it. It's so fun and so joyful, isn't it? It's a community.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really, really fantastic. This is from Glynis. Honestly, I mean, if you're looking at these and thinking, wow, I would love to be able to do that one day, you can, you will, you'll absolutely do it. So come and give it a go. It's just stunning. Right, what we're going to do is head back to the brand new collection. So this is your Christmas lace collection. And you do have options. You can get the quartet of Midi plates if you'd like to. There's a bundle there. You've also got the platemate on its own, which comes with a Midi as well. You have got the individuals as well, if you'd like to get any of the individuals. But of course, the best value as always, is in the bundle, okay? And that's where you're going to get everything you see on the screen. You're not going to get the artwork around it, but you'll be able to create artwork like that. HD1, G24, but all of these beautiful, beautiful plates you will be getting with this bundle. It's amazing value, $49.95 for everything. So what are you going to show us?
Our Clarity design team, they share all of this artwork on our socials.
Yeah.
So you've got Groovy Worldwide on Facebook and Clarity Worldwide. So you can always go there and have a look and say, oh, someone did this on HobbyMaker. Can you tell me who made it? And then, it's
Wonderful.
all about helping.
So you'll never be on your own.
No.
It's lovely. So what are you going to do next
then?
So
this is it, just completely traced out, okay? Anyone can do that and stop at that point if they want to. They could then put some lovely designer paper behind there or companion paper. The job is done. Okay?
Beautiful.
But when we have a look at what Glynis has done here, what she's done, she's introduced some white work. So the difference between here, you can see the little dots here are embossed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we've got some sort of shading. So this is what we call sort of white work here as well. Anything that turns the parchment white is white work.
Okay.
Line art is white work. Embossing the dots is white work. See how you get that lovely look on the ribbon?
Yeah, that's lovely.
So what we're going to do, Louise very kindly, she did one where it was sort of like half and half.
Okay.
So you can see here, this half here has had some white work, and this half here hasn't.
And this, remind us what side of the mat you're on for this.
So currently at the moment we're on the hard side, but when we're doing white work, we're still working on the back of the parchment, but we need to be on the soft side of the mat.
Got you.
And this is where, in a way, there's no safety net, but there is. Okay. So you can use the black mat that comes in the starter kit, and just with a little bit of practice. But my safety net is our Pergamano embossing mat, the pink embossing mat.
This is really good.
This really is. I always struggled with white work because I was heavy-handed, impatient, and I wanted it white straight away. Perfect. You just have to learn patience. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is...
it's a virtue after all, isn't it?
Indeed. So we can have a look at doing some white work on here, but then we're also going to look at our shader tools to add some detail on the frill. Okay, so I'm going to grab my shader tools out of my bag.
If you'd like the silicone mat, if you'd like the shading tools as well, they are all on the website as well. So do go and grab them while you can, okay? And if there's any price drops on anything, of course, you will get the best price as well. But it's really fantastic. And this is a bundle. You can get them as a trio.
That's a bundle, and then you can get them available individually as well.
Perfect. Lovely.
Okay. So then what we're going to do, they come in 3 different sizes, and I'm just going to go for the larger one because it's a fairly sort of large area. Okay. And then this, what we're going to do now, is we're just gently stroking the parchment. Okay. Now we're not putting pressure on, because if you put on pressure, what you're going to do is you're going to buckle the parchment.
Okay.
Okay. So then we're just gently stroking it like so. If I turn it over, you can see how it's starting to go white. Okay. Now, if you want to go really, really white, then you would build this up over a series of layers. So if you started, say, in the middle, by the time you get all the way round, that would have rested enough for you to go back on again.
Okay.
Ideally, if you leave it overnight and you come back the following day, it'll be even whiter.
So what is that? What's that science behind that? That's amazing.
It's
so
weird, isn't it? Yeah, so basically what you're doing is you're stretching the parchment.
Okay.
So and by leaving it overnight, it gives it a chance to bounce back. Okay. So if you think it another way, you're stressing the parchment by doing it first. And then you just got to let it to de-stress.
I like that.
And that's another way of sort of like looking at it.
Yeah, so stress it out and then let it chill out.
And then let it chill out, let it get in the groove. So now if I go over on this one here that Louise has done previously, like so, okay, you can definitely see the difference already between the different layers. So if I turn that over, you can see. Okay.
So actually, in a way, it's again, you're not having to race ahead, you're not having to do it all in one sitting. You must never feel overwhelmed by it, because actually it's kind of key to just take your time.
It really is, and it is something, so it makes you slow down as well. Once you sort of adjust your way of thinking, then you accept, in order to get that beautiful result, I've got to take my time to do it. So again, that slows you down. Many parters will have several projects on the go. So if they're at the white work stage, for example, they could do this one, put it to one side, work on their next project. Maybe their next project needs layer 2 or layer 3. And so it's all about sort of just taking the time. If you want that lovely result, then that's what it's all about. It's taking your time and enjoying it.
Fab.
Okay. So then when we look at the ribbon, where we've got that sort of light and dark, what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to go to a smaller one because I'm in a smaller area. So, for example, if I go here, and all I'm doing, I'm just gently dragging it towards me. Can you see the difference already on there? So then we're going to come over here, just like so. And it's sort of like, it's a flicking motion. So, for example, so say this is the my finger's the flat of the parchment. What you're doing is you're going here, and it's like striking a match. Rather than keep going all one leg, what you're doing is, and you're lifting away. Nice. So what you do is you get that lovely feathered look to it. See, and then over here, see how white that went so quickly. Okay.
So it's really giving you dimension, isn't it?
It really does. So if we want to do like the little circles then within the pattern here, then I'm going to go to the wooden tools that come in the starter kit. So you can go number 3 or number 4. I'm going to go for number 4, which is the largest wool tool. And what I'm doing, if I take my piece of parchment, with a circle, like so, you would think in order to get that completely white, you go in a circle, because it's a circle. What happens is you end up with a donut.
Okay.
Because you're going in, like so, what happens is you end up with a little dot in the middle. Okay. So when you're working with a circle, like so, then what you'll do, there's several different ways. You can either go up and down, like so, and then you go left to right. And what you're doing is you're filling in the circle, and then you can go round and round and round, and you don't get the dot in the middle.
That's perfect.
Another way you can do it, so
you're doing an eyeball, it works all right with the
shape. And you can just go left to right in one direction first, like so. Then turn it around, and then just go back over it that way. So that's, I mean, this is really exaggerated. It's a large dot, but that's, so when I'm doing it on here, I'm doing that, but you can't really see that I'm doing that.
Okay, yeah. But it's still the same principle.
But it's still the same principle, even though it's that tiny little area. For me, it's the up and down, left and right, and then round and round. And then what I tend to do...
Isn't that the locomotion?
And then what I tend to do is go then round on the other side and do it that way as well.
Nice. Oh, it just looks so beautiful. I'm really excited for you because I feel when you get something home and you don't believe it till you do it.
Yeah.
Do you? And when you start doing this at home and you follow along and you will be creating such beautiful pieces of artwork that you're so proud of.
Yeah.
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Definitely, yeah. And this type of artwork that you're creating, it's not something that can be mass produced.
No, of course.
So you're not going to go down the high street into even if you went into a boutique type store, you're not, unless you're selling it to someone in the boutique store, but it's not off the shelf stuff.
No.
And the way that the Groovy system has evolved over the years, there's the personalisation element to it as well.
Yeah, of course.
So if you're at craft fairs and someone says, oh, I like that card, can you put to mum and dad on it?
Yeah.
If you've got the alphabets, when we do loads of different alphabets, then you can do that. And it's not going to take long to do it. Spelling, you've just got to remember you're working backwards.
Yeah.
So you are spelling names backwards. But when you've got like the essential sentiments on there as well, then you could just have several of these already done, cut out, ready to go, and then someone says, oh, have you got a card that says such a... No, but I've got a card, choose any of these sentiments, and I can put it on the card for you.
It's really, really clever. These are both on the show. They are your essential sentiments. You've got the essential Christmas sentiments and the essential birthday sentiments. They both sold out last week when Paul launched these, and they are flying out the door here today as well, so do go and grab them, okay? Right, here we go. Let's bring you the Christmas in. This is MF1G80, okay? But just all of them, you get that lovely detail as well, because the rub-ons are fantastic as well, aren't they? Because they give that impression of the white work.
Absolutely.
But when you've got these beautiful, that sort of texture with them as well, it's fantastic. And you can use these with your other arts and crafts as well, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, you could have these as little toppers. You could just have a little plastic bag with them all traced out. You can do them on coloured parchment. You can do them on designer parchment. So then it will complement whatever it is you're doing. Put them on the inside of the card. Sometimes we forget about putting something on the inside.
That's so true. It's so true. So you've got all of those there. They're $14.49, and really, really, I think you'll find you'll come back to these again and again and again. And they're back in stock today. And we also have, you know, I think it's fair to say most people, the vast majority of cards you make are Christmas and birthday. And we've also got the birthday for you as well. You deserve the world and more. How lovely is that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got lots of love. Make a wish on your birthday. It's your special day. It's your birthday today. Best day ever. You know, you've got lots of lovely sentiments here that you can use again and again and again, which is really fab.
And in different sizes as well. So you've got like happy birthday in various different configurations. Whether you want to go sort of like the length or you want top and bottom, they're all there. And you've got the confidence then to, if you want to, make up your own sentiments from those plates on their own. Absolutely.
It's brilliant. Your code for this one is FJ1G08. So do come on in and grab it. Okay, 0800 001 4433. Now, something I always say is go to our website. You can shop ahead. You can go and have a little look. I haven't shown you that yet today. So if it's all right, is it okay to show the website? Because I just wanted, lots of you have been asking about the coloured papers and lots of the tools and things like that. So if I show you where they are, then you can check out, you can go and have a little look, and if there are any price drops on anything, then you will always get the best price, okay? So it doesn't matter if you check out 2 hours before the price drops or 3 hours before the price drops, you'll always get the best deal. So go to our website, hobbymaker.com, go to watch live, and then if you click on coming up on today's show, this is where you're going to find everything that Paul has on the show for you today. So all of the tools, any extras, the colouring as well, it's all there for you. And it's really wonderful. Now, you're back a little bit later on as well, aren't you? You're back at 5 o'clock, and you will be able to see some more techniques and things like that in that show as well, aren't you?
We know with Groovy, time always goes against us.
I love it when we have a 2-hour show as well, because it's just, and we do that, it does happen sometimes. It does. 2 hours feels like 1 hour, and 1 hour feels like 10 minutes, doesn't it? Now, we've got a question coming through asking about the Midi plates, or the mini plates, Laura, the Midi. So the Midis don't go with the starter kit, do they?
They don't fit in the plate mate that comes in the starter kit, so that's why we introduced the plate mates for that. We do various other sort of different size plates, and there's all different plate mates for those. If we had like a generic one, it'd be like A3, and then you'd lose all the bits to go in it. So as we progress, and this was a size that Barb came up with to celebrate 10 years of Groovy back in August.
Yeah, it's fab. It's what's really, really lovely is you kind of, every time you're here, there's something different, there's something new. We learn a little bit more. We feel that little bit more confident as well. And this is why, honestly, these shows just get busier and busier and busier. And I'm so glad that so many of you are giving this a go today as well. I can't wait to see what you do. Share your makes, send them in. Maybe you're going to do this for your Christmas card competition as well that we've got running.
Of course,
absolutely. Or the decorations. If you're doing your Christmas decoration competition here at HobbyMaker, you can make some of these lovely tassels.
And that would be so easy to do. You don't have to do the fancy Pico cutting. You could just cut them out with a craft knife or a guillotine to create those squares.
Imagine a little set like that.
Perga glitter on there.
Oh, yeah, that's on the website
extra
too.
Sparkle.
Thanks, Paul.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Thank you, my darling. We'll see you later. I'll see you at 5. And I will see you in just a moment, because we have a Crafter's Companion with wonderful Sheila, because we're celebrating 20 years of Crafter's Companion right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh, we've got another very exciting Crafters Companion show. It's so brilliant, isn't it?
We just keep churning them out.
I know, it's fabulous. So many new ideas as well.
Yeah.
What we're about to bring you, I have never seen a die that does anything like this in all my time at HobbyMaker.
I haven't either.
Clever,
Ever.
isn't it?
It's very clever.
How long have you been crafting, Sheila?
Oh, since I was little. Since I was probably about 3 or 4.
Oh, wow. So it's just like a love and a passion.
When I was 4. I was cutting out of a catalogue and sticking it with a Pritt stick. But, So I've been working in the industry as a demonstrator since 2006.
Oh, my goodness me.
So 20 years next year, wasn't it?
It's 20 years.
Yeah.
And you've never seen a die like this either.
I haven't seen a die like this.
So there's always something new. There's always something. This is what I think is so exciting. And, you know, companies like Crafters Companion, a lot of the companies we see here at HobbyMaker, it's just that innovation, that constant change and ability to
it's amazing,
create something new.
It's amazing. And when I was walking around the shop this morning before I came in, I was like looking at things going, oh, wow, could you do that as a die? You know, because obviously there's lots of things now that are very dimensional and stuff, you know, and it's like, how would I do that?
Yeah.
You could spend hours folding, but the fact that you've got a die that will cut it and then you just put it through your machine and hey presto, it's done.
Hey presto, it's done.
Yeah.
And this is it. This new collection, Time for Tea, you've got a really beautiful set of dies in here. It's very, very cool indeed. You're already checking out. Lots of you coming through. Because this is engineering in a die, isn't it? It's really clever. It's almost architectural.
Yes, yes, it is. If we show you the board, you'll wonder on what on earth it is, because basically it just looks like a load of nesting dies together. And when I first saw it up at Crafters, I thought, well, there's a little hole in the middle. What happens if I pull that little hole, put something in and just pull it, and it pops out? And then obviously we've got the other set that goes with it, which again, when you look at it, you go, what on earth is this? Again, it's just like a big circular scallop die with a tag, a rectangle, and what is that? That looks like one of those
like a swizzle stick.
Yeah, like a plastic stir you put in a cocktail.
Yeah, nice.
So it's
or a lamp post.
A mystery, a lamp post, yeah.
Could be on the zebra crossing.
It could be.
Yeah,
yeah.
Good. But it does so much more. Let's show you what you're getting, because this is absolutely amazing. So you've got your 3D stand, which we'll show you in a moment what this does, because it is absolutely phenomenal. You're also getting your topper pad, aren't you?
Yes.
Time for tea, which is incredible.
So you get the 8x8 topper pad, and this is a die cut pad. Yes, so you've got like lots of different designs in there. There's 5 different designs, and you get 4 of each, and they're all die cut. So some of them will have a scalloped base, but some of them will just have a round base, which is where your die comes in. If you want to then add the scallops, you can do that. But again, you've got all the little pieces in there to make what we'll show you in a second. But then if you want to use some of your own products, maybe whether you want to use mirror card, or whether you want to use some vellum, or you want to use something you've kind of painted.
Or the glitter card.
Or the glitter card that comes in the bundle as well. Then you can do that. And I do believe, and I forgot to speak to Laura about this, Laura, I believe that, I think I've seen this on the Crafters Companion. We've got so many products this week, and last week it's like, whoa, what's going on?
Whoa!
I think when you have run out of the topper pad, there's a digital download where you can reprint. I will double check it, but I think there is, and I'm not sure if it doesn't actually say it on the... Yes.
Oh, here we go.
It says it. Have you seen it?
Let me bring this down for you, because this is your topper pad, and I know you've got yours there over the other side, so we'll go through it all with you in a moment, but it's all die cut. If you look on the back, you've got a QR code, so you can scan that, and then you can print out all of these designs again and again and again and again, which is amazing.
Again, so you've got the digital, I mean, great, you're never going to run out. You know, you might decide, I want to keep these for me, and I'll just print out digital designs on some cards and then use those to make and sell, whatever you're going to do with them. But it's quite amazing that that's available.
That's a very good point. Thank you, Charlie. He was just like, we better not show the QR code on TV, because people might just go, and I know you wouldn't do that at home, obviously, but it's just there, and you will you'll be able to download that when you get it home. Okay, but shall we show you what these amazing dies do?
Yes, so they will go flat.
Okay.
And obviously, depending what you cut it from, I mean, it will go flat, so you can put it in an envelope. But then when you lay it flat and you lift this up, so what you get is it's like a little cake stand. So you've got your, let's pop that up. It will stand up, There you go. And what it's like when when you've got cakes and you're doing a buffet or something, and
you've got a nice cloche.
Stop the flies going on them if you're outside and stuff. So it basically builds that. Now you can, obviously you can stretch it quite a lot longer, a lot higher. You wouldn't, because if you do, it will probably not then sit flat again. What happens is because you've got all those little kind of edges that are knitted together, they're all woven. This pressure on the top here, where it's not quite open, is what allows this to stand up once you put that base, that stick through, should I say, or the standy up thing, as we call it. Yes.
So cool.
Yes. So it's really, really fun to do. You get lots of different designs. You can use any of your papers with these. I think I've used 180 GSM on this. If you use something thicker like mirror card or something like that, you might have to do lots of extra passes.
Okay, all right. Nice.
But you will find that out yourself, because we've all got different machines, we've all got different card stock, so it's a bit of trial and error on that one.
You get ever such a lot in here for $31.97, aren't you? QW, $20.39. But you know what? We're celebrating this. It's 20 years of Crafters Companion, and it's Friday. So how about we put a clock on screen? This means that we're about to drop the price. So if you've already checked out, do not worry. You will get the best price. You'll get the best saving anyway. And if you haven't yet checked out, You might want to be doing that because 20% has already been allocated, and that's without everybody else who's dialing through right now. So we've got a brilliant saving for you. This is a brand new launch. No one has ever seen this before, and this is testament to the innovation of Crafter's Companion, always coming up with new concepts, always coming up with new ideas. And you are the first to get this home. It's absolutely amazing. This deal. Or glitter cards. Yeah, and the dies. And the pad. Yeah. It's brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Oh, Leslie's just messaged in. Put flowers around it, and it's a straw hat. Oh, Easter bonnet.
Absolutely. You know, we were looking at what we could do with this because I was thinking you could actually make it, pull it a little bit higher, put a longer stick in the middle. You could maybe put some bees and butterflies inside
Oh, that's a nice idea.
On acetate.
Yes, or a little bird cage.
Yeah, the other thing you could do as well, if you stretch it, and I'll show you with some of the ones I've already cut, if you stretch it like to its full capacity, and when you've cut it, we'll show you how to kind of tease those bits apart, because it's quite thin, so it could actually just... it could tear, so you just got to be careful of that. Obviously, you'll know that when you see it. You go, I need to just ease it gently. But yeah, you can make it quite long. And I thought, okay, if we turn it over, put a little like stick on it, like a kebab stick or something.
Oh yeah.
You could be having a game where you've got like paper butterflies and you've got to catch them.
That's cute.
You know, for the children to play with. And
That's
the other
lovely.
thing, my partner said, it reminded him of the Thunderdome on Mad Max. The film.
I've not seen that.
So he tried, bless his heart, he tried to make one. He cuts it in black, he put gilding wax on it, and with some of our family dies that we've got, he made 2 characters and stood them up. But then he's like, you can't take that, it's not good enough. But then, obviously, it's just another way of using it. And also, I think, the other thing you can do, which I will try, I've already got a couple of bits cut out, is do you remember the Christmas decorations we used to have? And lots of people still have them, which were like foiled.
Oh, yes.
Like garlands, and you would pull them like that and string them across the room.
Yeah.
So I think I've figured out if we do 2 of these and put them together and then put one of these in either end and pull that, it will probably work. I've not put it together, but I have got the bits, so I thought we could maybe try that as well.
That'd be lovely. That'd be really gorgeous. Yes, please. Well, a third of the stock has already gone. Do you want to talk us through the pad as well?
Yes, I'll bring mine over and then you can see it.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that'd be great.
It's open.
Because it's lovely, this, and it's all die cut for you already.
Yeah,
definitely. And then, of course, when you download it using the QR code on the back, you'll obviously then need to fussy cut that yourself.
Yes,
but the initial pad's all done for you, isn't it?
Yeah. So basically, what you're going to get is you'll get your circular base with all your cakes and things on, and then you'll get 2 identical die cut. It'll either be teapots, it might be a cake, it might be a cup and saucer. You'll get 2 of those that go back to back, and they are what stick onto these 2. So you put these back to back to give it the strength, and then you glue these back to back onto here. And I'll explain it when we're doing it, just to show you. So, because I was like a bit puzzled with it, I was like, oh, my first one didn't really stand up quite so well. It would stand up, but it wouldn't lay flat to go in an envelope. And I was like, what have I done wrong? So it took a little bit of experimenting, but you'll see the different designs in here. So you're going to get, I think you're going to get 4 of each one.
Oh, I love this
So then
colour.
we've got like this is a bit like Wedgwood, isn't it? With the blue and the white. And you'll see this one is just a plain circle as well. So with this one, you can actually use your scallop circle to cut a bigger edge, and then you will attach that onto there, so that you've got like an extra layer. You've got your tea bag there as well, and you've got your sentiments as well. So let's move on to the next one. And then the next one, again, we've got like cakes, which is this one. And all I've done, I've just rooted through all my cardstock and gone, okay, what have I got that's a similar colour or that would tone in? Again, you've got your little tag on here too. And then if we go to, so that's the one I've got out there to demo with. Then this one you'll see in this lovely colour with the like little macarons in there, macaroons if you call them, and the biscuits, little vase of flowers. This one's got the scalloped edge, and then you've got like decorated areas here and your little tags. And then the final one, again, is similar to the Wedgwood one, but it's done in that beautiful kind of rich, deep
like a
pink,
mauve
maroony, colour. So again, lovely things you can do, and just have a look through, you know, what you've got at home. So you might have some lovely paper that you've not used yet that could work with this. But yeah, it's really, really great. But if you don't want to use that, or you want to save that, or when you've run out and you don't want the digital downloads maybe, you can still create these because you've got the dies for the main 3 parts. You've got a tag, and then you've got this little area here, which you can either... You could put that along the bottom inside here, so you've got a sturdy base. Or you could even stamp something on there or attach some of your own flowers and things.
Yeah.
So you can actually do it as a bespoke thing with the stuff you've already got.
It's absolutely fantastic. It's a brilliant saving fee. It's brand new to you at HobbyMaker here today as well. QW2039 is your code. Should we have a little look at it in action,
Let's
Sheila?
do it, yeah.
Nice, I'm excited. And just while you're getting that ready, I shall just let you know how to get involved. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Of course, on the website, if you've already put this in your basket, just go ahead and check it out. It's only $4.95 for your P&P. That will take you right the way through till... Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I love that. Who messaged in? That's a lovely idea. We've got a message there. You can put little penguins in the middle, like a little igloo.
That would be amazing.
Love that, Nadine.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it with like a Christmas scene in it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Make it like a snow globe. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Use a little bit of glitter on top as well, maybe.
If I bring this one in here.
Do you know the fluffy stuff you can get as well?
Yeah.
You can even put little lights inside.
I did think about putting some lights in. But again, you know when we said about doing like the net?
Yeah.
You know, so you could do it like that, and then you could put a stick on there, and then you could do it on a thicker card. I think this is only about maybe 250 or something. If you've got 300, you could do it on something like that. And you could have little nets and throw like little pom-poms and things in. But there's lots of stuff you can do. As we said, you can use them as hats. If you pull it to its full extent, which I'll show you with one of the paper ones later, you can actually have it like a hat that hangs over. It's surprising how big it will go.
Like the cat in the hat?
Yes. Yes, of course. So what we're going to do first, I've used a piece of blue here, I will do, which I'm going to cut out with the scallop die, and that will be the base. So I'll pop that through first of all, so that we can get that cut. And that will just cut nicely from the blue for us. And then what I am going to do, I'm just going to turn that machine a bit, that's it. Okay, so I'm going to be popping these little bits out while that is cutting. So you've got your lovely circle die there, circle base, should I say, not a die. You know, I'm thinking if you've got, if you've got a lovely set of stamps or something, you might want to just do some stamping and some colouring on there. You know, you might want to write a little message on there so when they lift it up, it says, I love you, or happy birthday, or, enjoy the cake, something like that. So there's lots and lots of different ways of doing it. Which I think is really nice.
It is, isn't it? When
yeah.
It gives you loads of choice,
it is really, really nice. So you've got your little teapots there as well, and these will go back to back. And then you've got your little tag for the top, and then you've got your two little stands, if you like, and then you've got another tiny little tag here as well. And on there's one of the Wedgwood ones, the blue one, is at the front of the little display there. Unfortunately, we didn't have lots of samples, just because, and I told you this yesterday, I think everybody's told you this that has done the shows, that a lot of our birthday stock, the majority of it, has been stuck on the sea in China. Oh, goodness. And in a container. They've been having some, typhoons and storms there. Some of the stock didn't get here in time for our design team to do us some lovely samples. So we've been a bit frantic with things. Oh my goodness, we've still not got it yet. But
what amazes me is the strength of it once it's built. I've got the Wedgwood one in my hand. I've got some little paper beads on the ribbon.
Yes, I did, and I used for those paper beads. I actually used the rest of the sheet that we've got. So if we get a chance, I'll show you that. But basically, I just use the edge bits to cut like a triangular strip and then roll it up. Okay. So there's lots of ways of using it. So we've got our base now, and that will go onto here. And I've chosen the blue just because we've got quite a bit blue in there. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to grab. Now I did get a piece of, but I don't think it'll quite go now. That one. So what I am going to do is I'm going to bring in my pack just to show you what we can use. So let me see. I've got this really nice pink paper, and if I can get that on there, that will fit against my die. Bingo. Look at that. So that will now make my little it's like a cloche, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
What do they call it though? You know, if you go into if you go into a store.
I think it is called a cloche.
Is it called a cloche?
So you've got like your metal cloches in your fancy restaurants, but
Yes.
you've also got your wicker cloches and your net cloches.
Yeah, definitely.
I think.
What you need to do is you need to make sure you've got the outer die on there as well, because
Okay.
otherwise it won't cut. So if you put the outer die on there, and what I've done is I've just kept my tape on because it's kind of given me an even space around it. So we'll pop that through the machine now. So let's do that. And let me just move that up a little bit, then it doesn't come out at the end of the plate there. So we'll just line that up. We'll pop that through. Oop.
Getting loads of ideas from customers as well. What Susanna said there, Nora. Suzanne says, OMG, this will go perfectly with the CC Birthday Celebrations collection. What? Oh,
it
yes.
will.
One of the happy birthday cupcakes
It
inside.
absolutely will, yeah. Because
That's a great idea.
Yes.
There's so much you can do with it, isn't there?
I think because it's really unusual.
Yeah.
You know, when you bring something unusual or something a bit different, it sparks people's creativity off, and they start to get inspired and they start to go, oh, what could I do with it? What could I do? Because I'm thinking all the time, as I always am, what could I do with that? What could I do with that? Yeah. Now, if I bring this in to the shot here, you'll see, to me, it looks like it's cut all the way around. So I'm not going to put it through again. Bear in mind, if you're using some really heavy card or something like mirror card that's got an extra like film on top, you might need to put it through a couple of times. But if I was you, if you were doing that, I wouldn't take your mat off the top. I would just leave it as it is and put it back through, because if you move that ever so slightly, because it's cutting such a thin line, it can actually move and then cut into the other bit of it, and then you end up, when you pull it up, it goes all stretchy and it splits. So just bear that in mind, depending on what you're cutting.
It's so cool. I'm just showing you Wedgwood one again, Sheila, and those beautiful little paper beads that you made with the leftovers.
Yeah.
And then I mean, honestly, it's just so pretty. It's so cool. You can see that little tea bag in there as well. I genuinely just never seen anything like it. And the deal you've got today, I do just need to let you know, 50% of the stock has now gone. Please check out your baskets. We had a big stock for you today, so brand new launch.
Yes.
Grab it while you can. Okay, QW2039 is your code. But isn't it just fantastic? So cool. What other ideas have you got? Send them in.
Yeah, if you've got any ideas, it'd be great. Now look at this now. So what you need to do is you just basically, my first thing I did, I just went totally like crazy. I got like I have a poker tool with a really big fat handle on, and I stuffed it through and I just pulled it like that. And I was like, what are you doing? Because I just thought that was what you did. But obviously it's like a crisscross.
Yeah.
So you just need to kind of tease it a little bit like that, because if you stretch it all the way up, it's going to be quite tall.
Okay.
Now, there's another idea. What about putting it on a base, stretching it to its highest, and putting a long stem in there, and then it would probably work as a Christmas tree, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would, wouldn't it? That's a great idea.
So you could put lights in that.
Love
but I think you're going to have to start just having a play with it. Once you get it, see what you can make with it. Now you can see how, as we do that, it's going to stretch at the bottom here more so because the gaps are bigger. Yeah. As we get to the top, it's tighter. So that's where you need to be, a little bit more careful as well. Even though it's tighter, it naturally wants to go back to its cut shape, and we need to kind of pull it out a little bit. So you can just keep turning it round like that, pulling it through.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks, babe.
Bless you.
That came out of nowhere, didn't it? Surprise.
Good job you weren't showing glitter.
Oh, yeah.
Place, oh, my goodness.
Well, naturally, I did cover my mouth.
Yeah, of course. So you can see now how it's starting to take its shape. And obviously, once you get the little stick through it, you can start to pull it up a bit more as well. So I'm going to just leave it as it is there, but it will still go flat as well. Now, while it's flat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some of the red liner tape on there, because that is the best way to stick it. If you do it with glue, I don't think, because it's circular and because you've got a lot of pressure pulling on it, I think it will just like lift up, and you'll have to peg it.
Oh, okay.
And then it might go out of shape. So if you've got your red liner tape, I would use that. Even use that above your tape runners.
Okay.
Just because we can pull this tape liner off a bit at a time and make sure we're still getting it like in the middle of that circular base.
That's a really good tip. Honestly, I still can't believe it. $25.99. For the engineering of this die, I kind of feel like everybody, even if it was just this one die, everyone would be happy at $25.99 because of how intricate it is. And
yeah.
Definitely. It's very, very clever.
Yeah, and because it's different as well.
Yeah.
You know, we love different things. We love new as crafters. You know, we love our stuff that we've already got, but we always are looking for new. We love new.
Yeah.
And that's that's what we like as well. So this is new, this is unusual, it's different, and everybody goes, oh, I want that, I want that.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop this base now onto the one I cut with the scalloped edge, because that's really nice. You don't have to put it onto the scalloped base, but I quite like that. I think it just gives it a little bit extra kind of support and a bit more sturdiness at the bottom. Let's just put a few lines on there, because obviously we're going to be pulling it up and down.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure that it's got some sturdiness at the bottom. So we pop that onto there like that. And then if you wanted to, I mean, if you've got, your die would probably cut through some thin board. So what you could do is put it on another base so it's a little bit more solid.
Okay.
Right, okay, so now what we need to do, we need to get our two little sticks, which are the bits that pull the top up.
Okay.
So I'm going to glue these together.
60% of this has gone now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets either. So again, check it out. It's so important.
Yes, I mean, a lot of our birthday stock, obviously we've not ordered in like huge, massive quantities that will last for months and months and months.
Yeah.
You know, it was a birthday celebration, so we just want to, you know, have some kind of exclusivity with it and, you know, only certain amounts so that we can then go on to the next products that we've got coming up in a few weeks' time. So obviously, once they've kind of gone, we've struggled with it because they've been more popular than we expected. So we've had to try and just move a bit of stock here and there, but it's been difficult because we've not had a massive stock like how we normally do.
Yeah.
Now then, this is the best way now to get this fixed. My initial thought, I'm going to tell you my mistakes as well, because you might think the same way as me. So I thought, right, okay, well, we need to pull this up. I didn't think mathematically. What I thought was, right, I'm going to stick this like at the bottom like this, okay. Now, if you do that, what will happen is when you try to lay it back down after, when you try to lay this down, because this is in the middle here, when you press it down, it won't go flat because this is not in the middle. So no matter what you're sticking on here, it's got to go to the end of the stick, but not beyond that. Okay. So no lower than the end of the little stick. So if we stick that onto there, and you might look at it and think, oh, I've not really got much of that little stick showing, but that's okay, because if you do it wrong, then you can't put it flat again.
Put it back,
so if you are giving it and putting it in an envelope or a little box as an ornament, then you must remember that. So again, this one is going to come pretty much up to the top. Now, before I stick that down, what we need to do is actually poke this through. And this is the fiddliest bit. So you see you've got your little, like, cross-section here.
Yeah.
So you're going to kind of just gently tease that in there. And then again with that side, so that you've got that, so it's like dangling and it'll spin. Can you see what I mean? And then what we can do is then we put one of our teapots on there. So I like to put it so that my teapot is underneath the stick, so I can line it up pretty much evenly. Okay, and I'll get that to the bottom, but not beyond the bottom, because I need to make sure that we can still fit it all in. So let's just put that in place, and obviously give yourself a minute to do that. And then, obviously, I've still got some glue on there, but I'm going to put another batch of glue on here, and I'll probably put a little bit on that stick as well. And obviously, when you do this at home, you'll be going a bit slower than I am. So you'll have more time, you'll be able to get it, you know, more accurate, and then it'll be really great.
You're doing a beautiful job, Sheila, my darling.
I'm trying my best.
Oh, good.
I'm trying not to...
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
Can I
really?
do, right, a triple figure quantity that we started with, 70% of it is gone.
Oh, my goodness.
Once everyone's checked out. So do make sure you're checking out.
That's amazing. Well, thank you everyone for buying it, and I think you'll absolutely love it. So you can see now when I lift that, the teapot comes up. So when we attach that now, we can stretch it a little bit more when we stick it on, and then that will hold that in place.
So clever.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really clever. So what I'm going to do now, find the end of the red tape, and I am going to, and it's here somewhere. It must be because I cut it, so it's probably right all the way around here. While I'm looking for it, there we go. I'll just press those bits down. So best thing to do is lift it up by about an inch or 2 inches.
Okay.
Fold that back, and then just don't stick that bit down. Line the bit that's got the tape on. Don't worry about trying to centre this. This will twirl all the way around, so you don't need to worry about that. If you think, oh, my teapot's facing the other way, it doesn't matter. You can twirl it.
You can adjust that after.
Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that onto there, like that, and I'll press that down at this end here. And then what I'm going to do, that's down there. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to start to, like, twirl it and pull my tape out a bit at a time. Oh, that way. It's gone that way this time. So let's just pop that down there like that. Okay, and you can just start to take that off, and I'm going to just look at where I'm going here. Pop that on there. Now, if you want to stick anything else in there, you can. Like with the Wedgwood one there was a tea bag, and I've actually stuck the tea bag inside there on a couple of pads just to lift it up a little bit. But with this, I've not put anything in because the teapot's quite big as well. That's up to you. If you bought the... what am I thinking of? The Gilded Age. You've got those little biscuit dies in there. You might want to make some little biscuits and put those in.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you could do that.
I love your idea of your butterflies as well, because you can almost attach the butterflies to the top of the net.
You could, yeah. I mean, you can hang them on little bits of twine or something, or you could actually. Now then, look at that. That loves it. The teapot loves that, doesn't it? And I think it looks really nice when you do it in a patterned paper.
It does.
Because it's a great way of using up all your little bits. And then I'm going to get a little piece of ribbon. And we'll just pop let's pop the little tag on here. This is just a tiny one. Now, the other thing I thought about doing as well, which I did actually try it, but then I changed my mind, is the longer tag that's got the little... hole through here.
Oh yeah.
If you snip straight into that, like that, you can actually pop that around there. You have to jiggle it around a bit, but you can actually get it onto there. I think I actually cut. In fact, if you just snip there, like that, and snip a little bit more off there, so you're making almost like a teardrop shape.
Yeah.
Then you can put that onto there, and I think it will. Then you can, or you've got the other option where you can just tie a little tag on.
That's clever.
Or you can stick one inside as well.
Yeah.
And with this one, I think
all the options.
Yeah.
So clever.
Isn't it clever? It's really cute as well.
Please make sure, if you've got anything in your basket at all, check it out. It's 1p&p for the whole day, £4.95. So you're not needing to worry about building a basket. You don't need to worry about putting lots in there and then checking it out and a oneer at the end. If you check out as you go along, it's only ever going to cost you £4.95. And all you need to do is at the checkout, there's a little box that you can tick, which is combine your order. And if you're shopping with Crafters Companions brand page on the web as well, if you came in for Groovy, whichever where you're shopping, you're coming in for emblems in a little bit as well. Everything's included, so it's really, really fantastic. But this die, oh my goodness me, you can see too that Sheila made earlier. And remember, you're getting the die to do this. You're getting the background dies as well with all the little details, and your paper pack, which is all die cut, which Sheila's taken us through. Yeah. And you're getting your glitter cardstock in there as well. It's just phenomenal. It really, really is.
It's amazing.
It's fantastic.
It's really good. And if you've got your little scraps left there, I know we said about the beads, you can go the whole length. What I've done here, just a quick one, just to show you. If you cut just a strip that goes to a point and then trim off your corners, just to make up that little bead, and then just roll that round, like that, round your poker tool or whatever you've got that's going to give you at least a little gap through there. And then a bit of glue on the end, roll it up as tight as you can, and then a bit of glue on probably half an inch of it or something. I knew the glue wouldn't come out at this point, like that. Beautiful. It'll come out now, there we go. And then you can push that round there, hold it for a second or put it between your tweezers. And then if you put your little bead on the end of your ribbon,
such a lovely
like
idea.
that, and I'm hoping it'll just stay there, it should do, a couple of knots in your ribbon. You might want to leave your ribbon a little bit longer. Or you can glue it in. If you've got the hot glue gun that we brought last week, squirt some hot glue in the end of there, and then that will hold that, and then you can trim off the ribbon so that you don't have like the end of the ribbon. But you can see now it just kind of finishes it off, and it just you know, it matches because we've used the same paper.
So clever, absolute genius. Grab it while you can. Honestly, it's fantastic, and I'm really, really excited for you because you're trying something completely different here as well. Lots of lovely things you can do. Keep on checking out, but we've got to move on because we've got so many exciting birthday deals to bring to you as well. Thank you so much, Sheila. If you come on over here with me, my darling,
Let's bring that one as well.
because we have a very, very exciting brand new birthday bundle for you as well. Another birthday bundle, and this is massive, isn't it?
This is it's
cool. So it's very in sort of keeping with celebrations and birthdays. And,
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes. And you've got lots of lovely, look at that lovely little I love things when
it's gorgeous, it's lovely,
like
isn't it?
It's so cute.
Happy birthday. And you can't go wrong with that, can you? But lovely font as well.
It is. It's really nice little birthday die, this. And again, if you've just bought the tea time collection, tea time bundle, this is going to work perfectly with it, isn't it?
Perfect. Now, these are lovely little stickers, but you can use them as envelope seals, can't you?
You can use them as seals. You could also, if you've got circle dies, a circle punch, you could put them on card and then punch them out and then make them into a tag.
Fantastic.
You've got your little card making kit here as well.
Amazing. How many cards can you make just from that
So I think you can do 6, I think.
Yeah, so you've got 6 envelops, 6
you've
card
got card
blanks.
envelopes, you've got little pom-poms, you've got gems, you've got everything in there that you need to make the cards.
This is one of my favourite ever dies.
These are amazing, these dies.
This is so cool. You've got your jigsaw die. Yes, a multimedia die as well.
So this cuts through like
felt as well, does it?
It will cut through acetate, it will cut through mount board. You know, so you can be stamping a design, you can be colouring a design, you can be using a photograph, stick it onto some mount board and then put it through your machine and cut it. Makes a great jigsaw, break it up, put it in a little packet, do a replica of the photo and put that on the front of the packet so they know what they're making.
You know all your old postcards and things that you've collected over the years, and even old birthday card toppers, things like that. Pretty much everything this size you can make into a jigsaw.
Oh, definitely, definitely really make them into jigsaws. Brilliant. And this is a lovely one as well because this one actually cuts birthday from like a card blank. So and you've got greeting stamps in there as well, so you can just add those to the word birthday. And you can see through birthday as well when you cut it. So you could be putting pattern paper behind, glitter card, acetate, whatever you want to.
Look
and
at that.
bunting dies. You have to have these on a birthday, don't you?
It's fab. I'm going to need to use your arm, Sheila. Are you all right to hold that one up, my darling?
Is that okay? Like a lazy person, just like...
I'm running out of hands. I've got some of them leading up. Here we go. And then there's this one as well. Happy birthday. Hope it's the best yet stamp as well. And you've got the flowers in here. This is absolutely epic. The value for this mega deal is $57.43, AH 2013. We've got a mega drop for you though, and genuinely the saving on this is phenomenal. Oh, well done to everyone who's dining through early. Check out early as well. Everyone gets the best deal. And honestly, for all of this, so usable, so brilliant, so timeless, and check out this, $19.99. That's all right, isn't it? What's your price per pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, they've all got. I mean, you've got a card making kit. Like you say, you've got stickers. You've got loads of dies in here. And
Isn't your multimedia die meant to be that price, pretty much?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think so for multimedia die because it's a much heavier metal. And it's like a copper colour, so you always know when it's a multimedia one from Crafters. But yeah, it's a great die, and you'd be surprised what it'll cost.
That is a great deal as well. AH 2013 is your code. Do make sure you're checking out. If you've got anything in your basket at all, now is the time to grab it. You don't have to check out, and I want to check out as you go along. That is the best way to do it because then you're always guaranteed to get what you want. We do have people missing out every day, and it's always a bit So it's always rubbish, isn't it, when we see, and you can see when it's oversubscribed, and you can see when people, so don't let that be you, okay? Grab it when you can. AH 2013, really, really fantastic. With the multimedia die, just to quickly ask, if you're putting that through with your materials, if you've got a bit of leather or pleather or felt, and that'll work through other die cutting machines as well, won't it?
Yes.
But your figurational
the
change.
thing is with multimedia dies that if you're using it on the Gemini, you need to use the metal plate.
Okay, perfect.
So you would do your usual combination, and then you would put your die, your mount board, and then your metal plate, because then your metal plate needs to go like against the card and the die to make sure it will, allow the cut.
Yeah,
so it will mark your plate, but that's what the metal plate is for.
Yeah.
You wouldn't use it with card because then it will bend it. You know what I mean? Whereas with the metal plate and the multimedia die, that's what it's for.
That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Absolutely superb. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. But we have another really, really exciting deal coming your way. This is your template library. And for anyone who knows about the template library, I mean, this is just extraordinary, isn't it? Because it's like allowing you to make so many different things that just, talk us through.
So when a Crafter's Companion first brought this out, you got the main, first set, if you like. So you get all the templates, and then you get like an instruction book which has got pictures. It's just done in like basic steps, and it's really easy to follow. If you're a visual learner, it's be right up your street, because that's what I am.
So this is templates for envelopes, cards, boxes, pillow boxes.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just
every
endless.
kind of card you can think of in there. And basically, if you go through the little album where all the pictures are, the projects that have been made, and go, oh, I love this one, like number 6. Then you just go to the big pad that's got all the templates in. You get number 6 template out, and they will pull out and they will slot back in again. You will do all the drawing onto your cardstock. It will give you all the score lines. It will tell you how many pieces of card you need, how many pieces of pattern paper, what size you'll need. Basically, you just draw through it. It tells you where the score lines are, where the cut lines are. Draw it on. And then you can be creating. It even gives you the measurements for like the mats and layers.
Oh my goodness.
So it's really, really good. And then you've got the extension packs again, which came after.
So you've got everything that's ever been made.
Absolutely. And there are lots of videos on the Crafters YouTube channel where they show Leanne and the rest of the team making projects and showing you how it works and how you get your template and which one you use. And honestly, it's really easy. It's just like, oh, you like that one, so you look at the number on the bottom of the corner of the page and you go, okay, it needs template number 6. Pull that out, turn your page over, and then it gives you the instructions.
It is.
It's foolproof.
So phenomenal. And everything in there as well. You've got YouTube to back you up. You've got Crafters Companion website to back you up as well. And on top of the full template library today, you're also getting 20 Crafters Companion free gifts for the 20th birthday, including the Let Love Grow album, which honestly, that is a full album collection in there. You can make your wedding book. It is extraordinary. That's worth over £50 on its own, isn't it? The Let Love Grow collection.
Yeah, it's beautifully packaged as well, as you can see it there. But I mean, this is just a massive, massive bundle. Look at all the dies in there. You've got dies, you've got paper pads, you've got the punches, you've got the colorista pencils, you've got your little jar of paper clips. You've even got some things that we launched recently, like the fruit treat boxes. You've got the lemon. Which you can do so many things with. You can turn it into a lime, turn it into an orange. You can do it in black and turn it into a bat. We've tried all kinds of things with it, and honestly, that on its own is fabulous. But then you've got the, you can see next to that, you've got the little Christmas tree.
Yeah, I love them.
Where you pull the little pop-out section.
So you can put a gift card or a message.
Gift card. Yeah, there's so many lovely things on there. You've got the vintage circus. On there as well, which is beautiful. Boxes with all the bits in that you need, card blanks, all the decorations, all the pop-out bits, vintage carnival. Honestly, there's so much in there.
It's so cool. maybe you have had the template library on your wish list for a long time. Maybe this is something you've been keeping your eye on and desperately wanting. Maybe you've got friends and family saying to you, what do you want for Christmas? Well, this could be your first down payment and that could be your Christmas present maybe, or birthday present coming up. The template library that we've brought to you here at Hobby, it's $199.99 on its own, and then with all of those 20 gifts in there as well, if you look at the value of this collection as a whole, it's £398.23. SL2050 is your code. You've got 4 split pay there for you as well, and that 4-way split pay is going to stay. You're not even paying for the full template library.
No, you're
it's not. It's $189.99. It is absolutely amazing. That is for everything you're seeing there. You're getting over 100. Do you know what? I'm going to contest it because it says on Crafter's Companion notes you're getting over £150 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies free. I think it's even more than that.
It's very likely that it is, to be honest. You know, it really is, looking at what's on there. You've got the fabulous pencils as well, so you start really, honestly, the template library is something that I knew about, but I only kind of looked at it when I went up in July to Crafter's Companion. And I kept saying, I need this.
You're a bit like, where's this been all my life?
Because I have got it now. But I've not really done much out of it yet. But do you know what? If you're a beginner, it's perfect because straight away, it's not just got open and shut cards in. It's not just got like one that you open up and it says happy birthday and then you shut it. It's got a picture on the front. This has got...
Shall we have a look in one of them? Can we show you?
Shall I go and grab one?
Is that okay? Because I feel like, if you show us through one, just to show everybody at home the concept, because it's absolutely amazing, this. And you don't need a die cutting machine to start off with the template library. Obviously, some of your gifts in there are dies and things, but the template library itself, the whole point is it's templates. So you're not needing to cut anything other than with a pair of scissors or a craft knife. So it's absolutely brilliant. And if you're ever stuck on ideas, if you're ever thinking, do you know what, I want to zhuzh it up a bit, I want to do something different, I want to try a new card concept or make a different type of box, you literally have everything you could possibly want and more in this, don't you? It's fantastic.
Definitely. It's amazing. And you get the big set of dies as well in the wallet. Of course. So you can see you've got on the magnetic sheet. So let's show you that. So you get all those layering dies as well. Which is going to be pretty amazing, and these will all be included in what you get in what you see in here. So you've got your template library, and you'll see they're all in colours. So this is violet, and this is like the first set that came out. So you've got your index of everything that's in there. Now on this one, we've got 30 different projects, which is quite amazing. I was just flicking through. I was like, oh, I need to make that. Oh, I need to make that. Oh, my goodness, look at this. Oh, my goodness. Cool. So basically, if you open the first one, it's a milk carton gift box. Perfect. So you go to the bottom, it says number 1. You open the big folder, and you see template number 1.
There we
you
go.
Pull that one out. It says at the top that that's the milk carton gift box. And then it tells you what size it is next to it here. Then it also gives you what you need to make the box base. So it'll say 1 sheet of 8.5 by 11, which is about A4, and then embellishments, 1 sheet of the same size. So, and then you get the template here. You put this on your main piece of card for the box base. And you draw all the way around it, and it tells you where you need to put the score lines. So you'll draw the score lines, a bit like we've done with all our templates that we've brought recently. And then you can also choose here. You'll see you've got the like a matte layer here, should I say, a rounded corner square. You've got the inverted corner, and then you've got the circle. So these would be in mats and layers. So you don't draw those, but it says on embellishment. So straight away you know, well, I don't draw that onto my base. If I want that, I'll draw that onto my fancy card and do 4 of it, because your card has got 4 sides. But then if you think, well, what do I do? How do I do it? Then you turn your page over, and there you've got your instructions straight away, with pictures, nice and easy, 6 steps for each one, whatever you're doing in here. And it's just really simple. You follow it. It's really, really easy. And do you know what? I feel, again, I'm loving the fact that we've got templates. A lot of my crafting started off with templates, and it's a really nice way to sit and slow down a bit.
That's it. It's amazing because you've got everything, haven't you?
Really, just so you've got all sorts. If we can show you a few pictures in here, because this will show you, and you're going to have, we've got another 6 colours over there. So we've got 7 kind of chapters, if you like, but these are the kind of things you can be making. So like I say, they're not just an open and shut card. They're like really crazy cards that you think, how would I make that?
It's and you can do it.
Unusual. You've got your stepper cards, you've got easel cards, you've got boxes, you've got so many, and you can see you've got
just
beautiful folds, and this is just one, and this has got 30 in. Now I know over years, and I've still got them at home. I bought templates over the years that were $9.99 for one template.
Yeah. Wow. So when you think about how many you've got just in one book.
Yes, yeah.
It's incredible.
It's quite amazing what you get in here. And this is just one chapter. And don't forget, you've got your dies as well. Obviously, we can't go all the way through it, but that just gives you
a little idea.
And then you've got another 6 of these.
Amazing. And all the dies and all your free gifts.
You'll get the stand as well.
It would take us, you do, don't you?
Yeah,
and it would take us probably 4 or 5 hours to just then would be just scratching the surface of everything that you've got in here. Check it out. This is a really fantastic opportunity. There's quite a lot of you coming through for this now as well. Understand as well, of course, $189.99 is not pocket change, but when you consider what you're getting in here, the value is phenomenal. Yeah. And $47.49, which is all you're paying on split pay, to get over £300 worth of goodies home is extraordinary. So grab it when you can. Do check it out. But we've got some perfect papers to bring to you as well, haven't we? I'll pop this back.
Oh, I would have taken that.
Here
put it on my desk.
Oh, okay.
It's fine, and then I'll move it up.
All right, my lovely. There we go. This is very, very exciting indeed, isn't it? And everything's so beautiful with this.
It's amazing. So this launched this week on birthday week, and this is my special papers. This is incredible. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. If you watched the show, you will have seen the display with all the papers on, how many you get in there. But they are stunning. They come in this, it weighs a ton, doesn't it?
It does. That, 495 P&P, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Should we go in?
Yeah, do it, delve in. And all the papers are pearlescent. They're single-sided, but they've all got honestly, I can't, every time you go through it, and I keep going through mine and just going, which one shall I use, which one shall I use?
That is beautiful. I'd put that in a frame. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so divine. And you're going to get, I think you get 2 of each, don't you, I think?
Yeah.
You get 2 of each. And they are beautiful. You've got some effects on here that you probably wouldn't be able to get yourself unless you've got inks, unless you've got gilding waxes, gilding flakes, unless you've got acrylic, kind of gold and silver paint markers, big sheets of pearlescent paper, which can sometimes be a nightmare trying to get effects on there. But this is all done for you. But look at the sheen on it as well. Oh my goodness! I
think this is the first time with Perfect Papers we've seen it pearlised like this, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah, we had to do something special for the birthday, obviously.
Absolutely.
But there's some absolutely. There's some belters in here, honestly.
It's on split pay. So when you look at £60 and 47 pence, how many papers have we got in here in total? 120. And you're going to get your die in there as well, which is completely free. Talking of freebies, as soon as you pay £20, by the way, with Crafter's Companion today, you're going to get a free gift worth $9.99.
Yes.
And for every single order you place, you're also going to get entered into a prize draw to win over £700 worth of goodies, which is just extraordinary.
As you can see on the picture there, with everything going from boxed sets, dies, stamps.
You're also going to get 2 bones holders in here as well, aren't you? And hold on, explain what these both are, because you've got 2 tools.
Yeah, so you've got 2. The larger one, obviously, that's great for when you've done, when you've folded some cards or you've scored them, and then you can go right along them, push them, so you get a nice crease.
Okay.
The other one is much slimmer and is smaller. They're both ergonomic to hold. Obviously, they're wipeable and everything. But that one is quite slim on this end, though that is a good one for actually using on your scoreboards.
Nice.
I know a lot of us use like a rounded tool or a ball tool, but I really like this because it gives you a thinner score line, a thinner crease. And it's really quite sharp.
Very good.
But you can use, we use them for all sorts, for smoothing out your card, for burnishing the back on your tape and things like that. So there's lots and lots of uses for bone folders.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. It looks like silk, doesn't it? It looks like beautiful fabric.
Draped, lovely curtains. And then like the Northern Lights almost, isn't it? With all those little white spatters.
Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness me. It's absolutely stunning. Josh outdid himself with this display. Is Josh in the room? Can you take a bow? Phenomenal, absolutely gorgeous. And you can see, I mean, it is stunning.
Well done,
YB 2009 is your code. And I would 100% just start checking out because, do you know, believe it or not, that price.
Is it going down?
Yeah, we're not stopping there. This is amazing. Right, hold on. Because when we think about your 12 by 12 inch paper packs, right, when you're looking at 36 sheets of single-sided, what do you normally pay for one pack?
Well, it's usually somewhere around, like, it can be like between $15.99, $19.99, depending on what, you know, what the weight is or what the style of it is. But it's not, you wouldn't get that for pearlized, I don't think.
No,
you know what I mean? And with so many designs as well.
Look at
it's stunning.
Honestly.
It's just stunning. And the fact it comes in the box, you're not going to get, if you're like me and you've got loads of 12 by 12s and you think, I'll use it, but then you go, no, I won't. And mine are in a rack, so I know that the corners can get a little bit, you know, turned over, but you've got, I know.
Oh my gosh, every design is amazing. Look at this. It's like going through treasure. This is mother of pearl. Look at this.
Yes, mother of pearl. And it's also a bit like when the tide's gone out, isn't it? And it leaves those ripples on the sand. And then like shells. It's like the effect on the shell.
This
is so incredibly beautiful.
I've never seen anything like this. Oh, look, this is like the pink tiger. Do you want to have a little technical term? Pink tiger margarita ferra.
A what?
So when you look at your Tahitian pearls, they're your black-lipped oysters. They're the margarita ferras. And that's where you get your black pearls. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are like gems, aren't
they? They are. Look at this as well. Oh, hello. Honestly, I've never seen such a beautiful pad.
Do you know what they remind me of as well? You know, a lot of people do the resin now, don't they? Where they make it like a beachy kind of effect, a bit tropical, and then they'll put like froth on the waves and stuff like that. It reminds me of that. But you have got some beautiful florals as well.
There's so many different patterns, and there's a paper for everybody.
Yeah.
Imagine the bags you're going to make with this. Imagine
this is a bit
you're doing your tea bags. It is, isn't it? Kind of arts and crafts. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
And then this again, completely different. Sorry, we need to move on because we've got some more to show, but I can't.
You can't stop, can you? You can't stop.
You've got to get this home, honest, and we've barely scratched the surface. I know when Sarah launched this on Monday, she did go through every single paper, and I would thoroughly recommend looking back on that. But honestly, what a treat. Absolutely beautiful. Come and get it. It's like every birthday rolled into one going through this. It's just so joyful.
It's beautiful. Can you imagine if you don't make cards but you make bags and you do packaging things, whether it's jewellery or other things you might make, going to make lovely, lovely bags. And I mean, look at the box.
Some of these I've just put in a frame.
Yeah,
frankly, I mean, they're modern art masterpieces. It's absolutely stunning. It's going to make you feel fabulous looking through this. Yeah. Trust us, it's going to just bring you joy.
Definitely.
And all posted and packaged for you, £4.95. That is it for the whole day here at HobbyMaker. Even if you multi-buy and get two of them, still only £4.95. So it's fantastic.
It's fabulous.
My goodness.
It's fabulous.
Where does time go? And we've got another cheeky deal to bring to you.
We have indeed.
These are lovely.
Yeah. So we did these yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
And we were trying to, I was really hoping for a sellout. I thought it'd be great if we have a sellout. We didn't have a lot left, but honestly, these are beautiful. We've got the beautiful poinsettia.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
We've got the snowflake and the star. Did you need me to grab 3 samples?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, please. Okay. That'd be amazing. And you've got your pearl card pack as well. So you've got double-sided, 180 GSM. So you've got those 3 beautiful colourways here as well. These are breathtaking.
Just bear with me with that one because look at all these. Yeah.
You've got your sparkles in here as well, haven't you?
Poinsettia.
Oh my gosh, these are amazing.
Yeah, so we've got them on sticks here so you could see like what they're like on sticks.
Beautiful. Imagine those in your Christmas cake.
I know, and look what you can do as well because of the way they are. If I just show you quickly, if I show you,
put those in a vase, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. But that's how they come. So that is your die, and you'll cut it 6 times, maybe 8 times. If you cut them out without folding them and cut this off, you can actually make some crowns.
Oh, this was yes. Charlie's wearing one of these right now.
Yeah.
I crown
so
you,
you can
Queen
wear some
Sheila.
crowns, make some crowns and wear these. Again, you might want them for your nativity for children. They'll cut through felt. I cut felt with...
you've got little boxes?
Yeah, we did a little box that you can put like a tea light in, which is just folded. You can do like them in half, like that, for on top of maybe a box that's got wine in or something like that. And you can cut the poinsettia as well. If you cut the poinsettia and then cut it in green, you can then make leaves to go with it as well. So there's lots and lots of ways of using these. But so beautiful. And again, so unusual, like the dye we've had on at the beginning with the cloche.
These are amazing. Come on in and grab it while you can. £54.99. It is on split pay for you as well. So you're only paying £27.49, which is phenomenal. 0800 001 4433. Do not miss out on this. It's gorgeous. You get the card as well. Yeah.
This is pearl
amazing. And you get the sparkle and spray varnish.
Yeah, the spray. Where's the spray?
Oh, you've got it there, haven't you? But listen, we've got to move on. But you get so much.
all that.
It's amazing. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
What time are you back later?
I'm back at 8.
8 o'clock with Sheila. Do not go anywhere right now. I feel like I've got a magic wand because in a moment's time we're going to transform from Crafter's Companion to emblems coming up after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Just look at this. I'm so excited.
I know, it's so beautiful.
It's incredible. What a phenomenal collection, a completely exclusive collection, all handmade here in the UK, all made by Embossing. And honestly, this show, you are going to have the most wonderful fun. Look at this as well. I love it.
I know,
oh my
they're beautiful.
goodness.
Big thank you to our design team. You've done an amazing job as always. Joe, Gina, and of course Maz and Marie. Beautiful pieces.
It's phenomenal. We've got so many samples to share with you in this show, and it's all about fairy tale, magical wonderland.
Yeah, my favourite theme.
Yeah, I think for a lot of you actually, it's a very, very popular theme.
Is.
Before we show you the different, because we've got 2 pick and mix options for you. We've got some beautiful large frames that you're going to be able to use as well, and some smaller frames. But before we show everything to you, can you just talk us through Embossing and where this all began for you? Because you were into chocolates and
we were, yeah, absolutely.
Before,
we used to have our own bakery. We were chocolatiers. We used to handcraft all our cake toppers of people and animals.
Life.
We loved it. It was wonderful. And then, of course, we decided to start making silicone moulds because there just wasn't anything out there that I thought was unique enough every time I looked.
Yeah.
So we started making the silicone moulds and it just took over.
Yeah.
So we don't make the cakes anymore, unfortunately. Sometimes I'll have a little dabble again, but because I just don't have the time.
I mean, you know, we keep on hoping that you'll bring a cake here.
We did.
Oh, did you? Did you?
Yes.
Is it still there? Is there any left?
No, but there is some goodies in the fridge as well, though.
Oh, is
so
there?
yes, make sure you come in and I'll give you one of them. They're lovely.
All right.
So yeah, it's just taken off. Oh, no, it's fine. I bought them for everyone.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we definitely made sure that we bought some cake and it was very nice.
Josh has been hiding them from us. Outrageous.
No, do you know what, Josh? I don't think Josh even got a look in.
Has Josh not had a look in
Don't worry,
either?
because it's a patisserie chef that made them. I didn't make them. I just wanted to treat you all. So we've got some lovely cheesecakes in there as well.
Oh my God, my favourite.
Yeah, come through and grab them while you can.
Okay.
Josh, don't forget.
I'm so glad I asked now because honestly I would have been, stop the show. Hold on a minute. It's incredible. Laura's like, what's happening? What's going on? Producer Laura, we've got goodies. So that's where it all began.
That's where it all began. We started making the moulds. Then, of course, we evolved into the matching craft papers and stickers. So we brought greeting cards to a 3D dimension, which I think is what craft is all about.
Yeah.
You know, you're not just given a card, you want to give a present as well.
Definitely.
So when you've got something that is made from our moulds, on those cards, on your canvases, on any of your art projects, they just look amazing.
They really, and these moulds, I've got to just let you know, because you can use lots of different things with
You can,
these
yeah,
moulds,
completely food safe. So you can use them for your chocolate, your fondant, your cake toppers. You can use them for ice sculptures, butter, marzipan, and the list just goes on. You can use them for jelly. You can use them for isomalt, like sugar and isomalt. And of course, all crafting materials you can use. So you can use porcelain, you can use all of your clays, all of your resins, you can use jesmonite, you can use plaster, soap, wax, if you want to make wax melts. The list is endless.
Oh, nice. Right, it's extraordinary. What we're going to do, this is the first of your pick and mix options, okay? You've actually got a saving on each individual because all of these should be $24.99,
right,
is that
yes.
right?
Yeah.
So you're already getting a 20% saving on the individuals. But then if you order any 2, you're going to get a further saving because you're any 2 for £34.78. So it's absolutely brilliant. These are tools for life. And the thing is, with these moulds, you make them all. They're all made.
Everything's made in the
your own
UK,
facility,
and we use
brilliant.
UK products. Nothing's ever bought in, so therefore we know that you're going to have the quality that you want. We can say without a doubt that these moulds will last you a lifetime. They don't shrink, they don't tear, they're very flexible.
That's it. I mean, all these details, the depth. I'll first show you the side. Look at how chunky this is.
They are. We don't compromise on detail. It's got to be perfect. And of course, the depth is always there with Emblems moulds, because I can't stand something that's thin and snaps. And so you've always got that extra depth there as well.
So we'll go through all the individuals. We'll show you loads of samples because there's so many here, which I know you're going to love. So this is the large.
So that's the large rose dragon.
Rose dragon, and just look at this together. Absolutely stunning. What's this one made with here?
So this is made with resin.
Beautiful.
So RJ made this.
That's
absolutely
gorgeous.
Beautiful. I mean, the detail, I'm not sure how close you can get, but the detail is exquisite in this dragon. The roses, the scales.
Oh, it's just fabulous. It's so amazing. I'm also hearing about how incredible the cheesecake is in my ear, by the way. They've already started. Outrageous. Yeah, outrageous as well.
Oh, be careful. Some of them are my husband's.
Oh, okay. Be careful, Laura. Be careful, Charlie. Next up, we've got the fabulous frog prints. I mean, how beautiful is he as well?
So we've got this one of the frog. He's gorgeous. You can paint him whatever colour you like.
Can I just say as well, if you are making chocolates, I don't know if any of you have been to Harry Potter World, but when you buy a chocolate frog there, it's like 15 quid.
I know.
I mean, it's not as big as this.
Yeah. We used to sell all our novelty chocolates at the Lincoln Food and Gift Show at Christmas. We absolutely loved it. One of the greatest things, I think, when you're making chocolate, use PME lustrous spray.
Okay.
PME lustrous spray, because it just makes it makes your chocolate just sparkle.
Wow,
it's gorgeous,
how gorgeous. And just to say, if you do want to use them as food or resin, if you do want to use both, you need to get you would need to get 2 sets, because you don't want to use the same mould for resin and then your chocolates and things. Okay. Lots of you checking out. This is your pick and mix. Remember, you've already got a saving. You've already saved 20% on the individuals. The castle's the most popular so far, and we're going to show you that in a moment. But honestly, just come on in and grab them. This is beautiful. Look at Cinderella's slipper.
How you can use these. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh my goodness.
So our lovely Gina made this, and she's made 2 of them. So, you know, it looks like you've got a pair there.
I mean,
absolutely beautiful.
Completely bowled over. How amazing is that?
Can you imagine them made of ice?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that'd be lovely. You know, at a fairy tale party, you'd be the most popular parent.
Or your sugar.
Yeah, sugar, you know,
Don't
so many. Yeah, because loads of parents have fairy tale parties.
Yeah, or
one
jellies.
For my niece.
How cool would that be?
Jellies, excellent idea.
Amazing. Oh my goodness, it's getting very busy, everybody. If you're wanting to, remember, it's any 2 for £34.78. You've already saved 20% on the individual. If you just want to get 1, of course, you're welcome to do that. But do you know what? With the extra saving, get yourself 2 for £34.78. It's a really good idea. We've got people ordering 4. Honestly, these are breathtaking.
They are very, very popular. The beautiful designs. This is the fairy godmother. She's absolutely stunning.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise known as our winter fairy, but I thought she was perfect as the fairy godmother.
Yeah.
So here she is. Wow. The detail is phenomenal on her.
How beautiful is this? And, you know, imagine for a bedroom, a new baby, a birthday party, I mean, a birthday present, christening
and not just for kids. You know, this is great for adults as well, if you're into this kind of theme. I mean, she's beautiful.
Absolutely.
I mean, don't forget, later on, we've got a show at 7 o'clock where we will be doing the fairy tale matching papers and stickers and small moulds. But the big ones, honestly, you've got to get the big ones. They make such a statement piece. Yeah. And the fact that you can use them in so many different ways.
Imagine this as a cake topper.
Oh, it'd be fantastic.
How cool would that be?
Even around your cake, because we get quite a lot of deep cakes now.
Yeah,
so you can just decorate all the way around your cake.
Oh my gosh.
She is beautiful.
Gorgeous. Right, we're going to bring you one of Laura's favourites now. This is the baby dragon.
The baby dragon.
So cute.
I do love the baby dragon.
Absolutely gorgeous. And whether you're doing this in chocolate, jelly, cake, or of course your resins and your I mean, how beautiful is this? It's just lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
And a really great idea. One of our customers who shares wonderful pictures on our Facebook group, Emblems Silicone Moulds Limited, she has made a pink dragon with this mould, and she's put him on clouds, and then behind the clouds she's put lights. So it looks like there's like lightning in the clouds. It's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
And it's a nightlight in her daughter's room.
That's so
She's
cool.
made one for her son, but she's done him in blue.
Yeah.
Again, with the lights behind the fluffy clouds. They just look
wow.
brilliant.
That's amazing. Oh, now, while we're talking, so there is another option with the moulds, isn't there? And they just need to message you, is that right? Because
That's
you make
right,
everything
yes.
to order.
Yeah. If you use UV resin and you'd like any of the silicone moulds in clear silicone, just email me within 24 hours of your order, and I'll make sure that you sent the clear silicone moulds, not the blue.
Perfect.
Email address is mlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Perfect.
Don't forget to put emblems, not emblems.
Yeah,
Some people have been putting emblems.
Yeah. Okay. But really, really wonderful. So you've got the choice there as well. Because
Exactly.
all of this, remember, and I think this is what's so wonderful, all of this is made here in the UK.
Yeah.
So you've got that opportunity as well, which is fantastic. Really, really beautiful. So this is your baby dragon. Then we've got...
This is the Dark Rose Witch.
Dark Rose Witch. Wow.
And this is, I mean, these are all our own designs, so they're all exclusive. You won't get them anywhere else. This is what just makes them look so unique. She's beautiful.
Wow.
She is so intricate.
Wow.
You can't have a fairy tale without the witch.
No, you can't.
You know, and
she is
beautiful.
Sinister. She's beautifully sinister.
She is.
Isn't
And
she?
the great thing about Emblems moulds is you can use sections of the mould. You don't have to use it as a whole.
Oh,
For example,
okay.
the rose dragon, you can just use the roses.
Yeah.
So you can just use, you know, you could just use her face and the hood.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
They'd make lovely chocolates as
They
well.
would.
Then you've got the little prince, who's fabulous, and it's different style as well here, actually, isn't it?
Yeah,
which is wonderful. Got a lovely message just coming through as well, actually. This is from Yvonne. She says, "Hi, girls. Emma, can I just say you're looking extra lovely today? Your dress is beautiful, and the colour really suits you."
Oh, bless you. Thank you. That's so lovely.
I've been admiring your earrings as well, the muscles.
Oh, yes.
I love them.
Yeah, my dad, bless him, he bought me these when we went to like a craft market.
They're gorgeous.
They are lovely,
I
aren't
love
they?
them. I love them. Beautiful. I love it. Messaging. We love your messages. They're brilliant. This looks fantastic.
Oh, this is a lovely canvas. I made this myself.
Did you make this
I
one?
did.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I just whipped it up 2 days ago.
Oh,
and
wow.
again, don't forget the papers are coming later.
Yeah.
But he is charming, isn't he? I mean,
He
look at
is.
his little shoulder pads, and he's just
So
such a lovely
cool.
little character.
And he could be prints, he could be buttons as well.
He could, exactly. You know, if
yeah.
you know, in your pantomimes.
Yeah.
Just
Put
so
him in a blue
versatile.
jacket.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It's gorgeous. And then you can see the carriage there as well. So it seems fitting, and the princess, actually. So here's the carriage. Again, they're all here for you. You're making a saving. You're saving 20%, even if you just go for one. You've saved £5 already, okay? If you order two, you're saving a further 13%. So it's only $34.78 for two, which
That
is
a
absolutely
great price,
amazing.
'cause
It's really
normally
good.
it's £50 for two of the large
Wow,
molds.
yeah.
So £35 is a bargain.
It's amazing. Okay, and then here is your princess as
there's the
well.
princess.
Absolutely gorgeous.
few
And you
more
could put her in any
samples.
colour dress you wanted.
You can put in any colour dress you like. We've also got this beautiful one by Gina.
Wow.
The Princess Diaries. Lovely book there.
Really
She's made a
good book.
beautiful book.
That's
You know, it
so
just is
cool.
really beautiful.
That's just gorgeous. Really,
So
really wonderful.
pretty.
My
She's put
Hazel
little-
loved those books.
She's got little excerpts here, look, from the diary. Like Sunday, 18th of October, someday my prince will come.
Ah,
Oh, it's very cute, isn't it?
Someday my prince will come.
And then we've got this one, which has got a blue dress.
Oh, lovely. Look at this as well.
So just a lovely little one there. I love the white hair on her as well.
Oh, my word. Right, we're all obsessed. All of us are obsessed. The shoe, can I just say as well, we might have to go back to the shoe and show you again because it's literally flying out the door. Half the stock of the shoe is now
Is it
gone.
really?
Yeah, and I know
Wow.
you brought extra stock with you today. It's so
Yeah,
busy,
yeah,
it's
so
just ridiculous.
They can add extra if they need to.
Okay,
It's not
perfect.
a
Oh, right,
problem.
okay.
Did I show you that one of the shoe?
Oh, let's
Yeah,
have a
so
little
you know,
look.
at a wedding would be perfect at a wedding.
That's
you know, on
lovely.
your table.
Yeah.
You know, the centerpieces.
Yeah. On top of it, again, I just
On
can
top of
imagine
a
this on top of a
cake,
cake. How
yeah.
cool would that be?
Absolutely.
So cool. Absolutely beautiful.
Which one
and then
have
you've
we
got the
got?
castle.
Oh, the castle, which is
this
my
has
favourite.
been very popular indeed as well. It's just the
So-
intricacy. I can't get over. If you come right in, look at the detail. And if you're thinking about how on earth do we pop that out? How is it going to stay there? It's because the moulds are so flexible, because they're such brilliant quality.
They are.
Everything comes out, and we'll show you some of the how to pop it out in a bit. But it's just
And
fantastic.
yeah, the
Look at
detail is
that.
wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous.
my
All in
gosh.
colour there by Jo. She's also
Beautiful.
made one here which is like copper.
That's amazing.
what a beautiful piece.
Oh, seriously.
I mean, the flowers and the detail. She's just... They're all fabulous.
This frame, I know lots of you are looking at it.
The castle's just there.
The castle's just here, and this frame is coming up on the show. So if you
is.
like the frame, that is also there for you. But look at
But it's like a copper effect, the castle is.
Yeah. So is that gilding waxes and things? That
Yes,
it
it is. Yeah, I love gilding wax.
Seriously stunning.
There we go. There you've got a close-up there.
Look at that. I mean,
Beautiful.
if you were to buy a brass castle like that,
I know.
what would you be paying?
Exactly.
I mean, that could almost be a knocker on a door.
It could.
Couldn't it?
We do have quite a lot of customers who buy them for knockers on the doors. They buy to put cement in and have them as outdoor plaques.
You can make a lovely set of knockers.
You can. You certainly can. Get those knockers out.
Yeah, those knockers out will be lovely. Right, we have some more beautiful. Honestly, it's gone crazy. So many of you ordering. And not just stopping at 2. Bridget's gone for 6. Dawn's gone for 5. You're welcome to do that. If you want to make that extra saving, order multiple.
Because you won't get these prices anywhere else. You really won't. These, like I said, they're normally £50 for 2, but you're getting them for £35, and it's such a bargain, especially because of the quality of Lem's moulds. Those of you who know us, who have our products, you know that the quality is second to none. I can't abide cheap moulds that you can get that snap or shrink. Or...
Well, this is it, because you know what? You might look and go, oh, I can get a mould cheaper. And you might be able to, but is it going to last forever?
Exactly.
And is your
you'll never get one like
this snap? And you cannot get
designs
these anywhere else. Have you got any of these ones that we could pop out just to show how you can pop them out? Because I think some people can feel a bit nervous and think, oh gosh, am I going to have to? How am I going to get all those tiny little details out? It's not going to snap. It's not going to break because of this depth. And this is what is so amazing with emblems: is all of this is made in-house. This is all made here in the UK.
It's a small family business.
Yeah.
It's a small family business, so every purchase that you make means so much to us, and we really appreciate it.
Well, it's just we're so delighted to have you here at HobbyMaker because it means that you guys get to benefit from these exclusive designs and amazing deals as well. So this is the castle.
So this is the castle. So I always recommend just manipulating around the outside first, and you'll hear a very satisfying crunch.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
And then
look at those tiny, delicate bits.
Exactly. And look at the thickness. Now, we always, whenever we start with the design, we look at the intricate parts and always make sure that we add they're usually around about 1 centimetre deep, but we always add a little bit of extra to them small bits. And then it just pops out.
That's incredible. Now, what's this? What have you used here? What's this resin that you've used?
So I use a polyurethane resin.
Okay.
You can get it in slow cast or fast cast. I use both. Depends on how quickly you want to work with it. Look, a recommendation. So if you are using something that is so detailed like our moulds, obviously, you're going to be wearing your gloves when you're using the resin. Put a little bit of the resin in the mould and just rub it with your finger so it goes into all the detail. Then fill it.
Oh, okay.
Because if you just pour it in, then sometimes air bubbles can gather. So always a good idea to do that.
Okay, so pour it in, rub it in with your gloved finger.
If you want the link, just let me know and I'll send you the link to the resin.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, my darling. Beautiful. So you've got some gilding wax there?
Yeah, let's just go over it and show you just how lovely and detailed that pattern is.
It's quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, how cool
you know what? You could just use your gilding wax or one paint.
Yeah.
And just go over.
It's just joyous.
It's done so quickly.
Imagine making that for party bags as well.
Oh,
like
I know.
lovely little treats for people. Chocolates,
jellies.
Oh,
I mean, any kind of birthday. I mean, you can even sell these as party favours, like on Etsy.
So you can make and sell with everything.
Of course you can. You can make and sell with all of our products. Wow.
Just don't sell the moulds, obviously.
Yeah, don't. One thing we do ask is don't just make a blank cast and sell it.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, there's a lot of unscrupulous people out there that want to copy moulds, and
of course. But when you get this kind of quality,
well, exactly. I mean, we spend thousands. It probably costs us about £3,000 per collection.
Wow.
And that's a lot of money for a small business. So we just ask you not to make a blank cast and sell it.
Absolutely.
So look how beautiful that is, and the detail.
Stunning. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
Every brick.
Oh, it's so wonderful. We'll do some more popping out
at
the end of the show, but we've got another pick and mix for you, and we've got the frames. Honestly, it's just fantastic. So we've got your medium moulds now. Again, on a pick and mix for you. You've found them. You've been checking out ahead of us. You're already there, and I'm not surprised. This book, oh my goodness, this is just divine. And that is so nostalgic and just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
For so many reasons.
So just to let you know that the little Once Upon a Time plaque, that's a separate mould coming later.
Okay.
That's not part of this mould. So this mould is a plain open book, all the pages, absolutely exquisite. You could use this book for anything. You could use this book for a newborn baby, or you could use it for maybe a senior's birthday party with their age on it, and the story of their life, or this is your life, or
a confirmation card.
So many different ways you can use this mould. We always have customers asking us for an open book mould, and we finally made one, and it's a great size. It's a great size for your little boxes. It's a great size for your greeting cards.
It's fab.
Just beautiful.
Now, with this, you're going to get any two for £24.90. So it should be £15 per mould, and actually already you're getting a saving there as well,
these are the medium-sized moulds,
We've got Little Red Riding Hood, who is gorgeous, just really beautiful. I mean, how fantastic is this? Love that. Amazing. I mean, honestly, it's kind of, it just takes us back to childhood.
It really does. I mean, this is a great piece by Jo. She's used the wolf in there, which you'll see shortly.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't have your wolf, you know, your Red Riding Hood without your wolf.
Here he is.
So there's your beautiful wolf face.
Beautiful. And you could use this with this. You could use this with
I mean, he's
Moon. You could use them on the back of some of the papers that you bring in later.
I mean, he's originally from our Native American collection.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, he's a spiritual animal.
Yeah.
You can use him for wildlife projects, just even somebody that loves wolves.
Yeah.
But in this instance, he goes perfectly with Red Riding Hood.
But look at all the hair. Look at the detail. I mean, how fantastic is this? This is why it is absolutely worth getting your emblem moulds.
And also in the background, can you see the paw print in the background?
Yes.
That's available on. Please have a look at HobbyMaker's our brand page.
Yes.
We have got some wonderful moulds on the brand page and collections and papers and so on. But of course, you'll see the Winnie the Pooh range that we showed. You'll see the Steamboat Willie. You'll see Alice in Wonderland. You'll see all of our collections on there. So please feel free to have a browse and add it to your basket, because you're only paying one P&P.
Yeah, that's it. £4.95 for the whole day across all of our brands, across the web, across all of our live. Just hit on, combine your order at checkout, and it'll combine all of them. This is so beautiful. Now we've got another little open book here, but this time with script, the kind of
that's right.
idea of script.
Now the great thing, the reason I made two different books, if you notice, the other book is a big open book. This one is, I've made it more narrow because the idea that I had was to actually put something on top of the book.
It gives a real perspective, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know, the best way I can explain is just to show you.
It kind of gives you the idea that you're going into it. It's something coming, almost like popping out of the book, isn't it? The castle. It's fabulous.
I'm just going to quickly show you what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
This is the smaller version. However, it just shows you what I'm trying to explain.
Oh, look.
So like this.
Oh, nice.
So you can just put, but obviously in that case it'd be the bigger version. So you could put, so it just looks like the story is coming out of the book.
Yeah, looks like it's coming to life.
Exactly, so you could put the princess, the shoe, the prince, whatever you like on there. I just think it's the perfect idea.
So wonderful, beautiful. Then we've got your unicorn as well, which is gorgeous. Here we go. That's right, one national emblem of Scotland. Here we go.
Aww.
Really, really beautiful. And you've got your large Once Upon a Time as well, which is just lovely. And this, again, just for so many ideas, if it's gifts, if it whatever it might be, you know, it's beautiful.
It is. I mean, it's wonderful for birthday parties, birthday presents.
Yeah, and works of art.
I think a love story. You know, I think
wedding cards.
Weddings.
Anniversary.
Yeah.
If you've got your golden wedding anniversary or any anniversary, Once Upon a Time, and it could be the story of your life together. It's just stunning.
You can make it look as modern or as traditional as you like, because if you see in the background, it's wood. It's a wood effect, so it's completely 3D.
It's beautiful. Seriously, seriously stunning. Loads of you coming through for this as well. ZEED19 is your code. If you're looking at all the papers, they're coming up later on.
They certainly are.
So
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. I don't know, are they available on the web already, Laura? If you can shop ahead. Yes. Would you like us to do that?
I think it's probably a good idea to shop ahead because I'm expecting a lot of sellouts.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, do you know what? Laura's going to pop that live for you now. It will be in the coming up on today's show. So you can start to check out on papers, check out on other items that are coming up later on as well. Then you can get ahead of the game then.
But we have actually got some really exciting products coming on, well, not only on this show, but on the 7 o'clock show. Yeah. And it is the biggest stock that we've offered HobbyMaker so far. So,
exciting, very exciting. Right, we've got the frames as well now.
Right, lovely.
Where do we go next, actually? Because we've also got the towers.
So the towers, yeah. Got some lovely samples with the towers.
Now, these work beautifully with the castle as well, don't they? It's almost like an extension of the castle.
They really do. And again, you could use these with the dragon mould to create some kind of Dungeons and Dragons theme project, which I know is really popular.
Definitely.
You know, these would be great, you know, on a frame, in a box frame. Any kind of project you're making, they are really stunning. So we've got
That's like Rapunzel's tower as well, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you can see that the towers are on both of these. These are a bit darker, so you can just see...
Oh, he's a handsome chap, isn't he? Is that with the beard?
Oh, I know, he's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah. Cool.
So you can probably just see how them towers are sparkling. I noticed that, that's why I chose the picture.
I know he's a cartoon. All right, don't judge.
You can fantasise over a cartoon, it's all right. And there they are in pink.
There we are. They're completely different then, aren't they?
Totally different. So it's all about how you perceive in your imagination, you know, what you want to create. Yeah. And again, these beautiful papers are coming up later.
It's amazing. Both of these today, $29.97. They should be £15 each. But we've got a really fantastic deal price for you. If you're wanting to extend your castle, $22.99 for both. But of course, these can be used individually as well, can't
exactly,
they?
Exactly. So you're getting a real good price for those. Yeah. They're normally about £18 each.
Do you know, candles is a great idea.
Oh, yes. Well, exactly, because you can use wax in them.
Yeah, that's great.
You can also use them as soaps. So I know they're not deep enough for big soaps, but if you do make soaps, then you're bound to have a stock of moulds that are very deep, like a plain square block, for example, or rectangle block. Put all your soap in that mould, and then put soap in these and put that on top of the block. So then your plain block becomes a novelty candle.
Nice.
A novelty soap.
On top of the blocks. Yeah. There we go. Another one. You can also use your isomalt in here. Imagine making on top of a cake, like a little castle of isomalt all round.
Amazing.
And like you said earlier as well, with a larger cake, you could put these all the way around the base, couldn't you? Chocolate ones.
Exactly,
it's making me so hungry. How wonderful. $22.99 for both of them. Do not miss out on these deals, honestly. They are amazing. Now, we're going to bring you the frames, and honestly, these are just absolutely gorgeous because you can be popping these on the wall. You can, if you're buying like a metal frame, a silver frame, a brass frame, you know you can spend a lot of money when you're buying solid metal, can't you? But you
really
could be making these and creating the most beautiful, beautiful frames. We had a little look at the rose earlier.
That's the rose frame there.
Thank you, my darling.
But we've also...
Look at that.
Got a few examples. So here is the rose
frame
on
with the dragon as well.
The dragon.
Beautiful.
So we have got quite a few samples of...
Nice. It's just fabulous. Here he is with the dragon as well. And again, just look at the intricacy. If you look at the detail of the rose, and that's all going to come through in the most wonderful way. Colour it however you like. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
And if you know your resin and you know when it's semi-set, you could take it out and bend it and twist it to, you know, however you like.
Put it on the side of a vase.
Exactly. Yeah, a bit like... well, you'll be seeing this.
Look!
But that's what I've done here.
That's amazing.
This medium frame is coming up in a few minutes, but I've put it all the way around there. The rose border that you can see is coming up in the 7 o'clock show.
Wow. So is there a trick to bending it? Would you just mould it around whatever you want to put it on?
The trick is take the resin out when you know it's semi-set.
Yeah.
Put it around, so just rest your bottle down.
Yeah.
Pop it on your bottle or your cylinder or your ceramics or whatever you're going to use. Put some sellotape over it to secure it, but don't press too hard because you will squash the detail.
Would masking tape work as well?
Yeah, you can use masking as long as it's just on the edges that you want to put it. The sellotape just on the ends.
And then what do you stick that down with once it's
done?
Well,
once it's completely gone, completely rock hard, then take it off, paint it, and then stick it back on. I'd probably recommend. I know pin flow do a real, like a gel.
Okay, yeah.
Great stuff, yeah.
Okay,
Try not to use anything runny because it will run and wreck your bottle or your ceramics.
Okay, nice. These are incredible, aren't they? That's just $34.99 today. FUE D64, but actually, that's not your price. No. We've got deals on everything today. Honestly, this is phenomenal. $26.99, and this is a tool for life.
And it's a big mould, yeah. It is a big mould, yeah. It's probably about 800 grams of silicone there.
Oh my goodness.
It's beautiful. You can use the roses by themselves. There's so much deep detail in there that you can just use.
It's just
it's
lovely.
Gorgeous. So many
Elizabeth
ways.
messaged in.
Oh, hi, Elizabeth.
A lovely message from Elizabeth. She says, hi, ladies. These moulds are just amazing. Love them. All emblems moulds are amazing. They're so easy to use. It's now my favourite craft. How cool is that?
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Amazing.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we love getting your messages. Keep them coming because do you know what? For anyone who's new today as well, if someone's going into moulds or resin or anything like this for the very first time, what would you say to them? Like, is there a best place to start? What mould would you maybe recommend as a very beginner or any of them?
Any of our moulds are a perfect place to start.
Yeah.
I think probably the larger moulds, because they are, you know, I'd probably go into the smaller moulds when you're used to using moulds. But they're all so easy. They're so flexible.
Can you use air dry clay with them as well?
You can use your
air
air
dry
dry
clay.
clay.
Them in a lot, I guess.
You do, yeah. You want to push in a layer of your clay first, especially if something has got a lot of detail.
Yeah.
If you're using a particularly wet clay, use a bit of talcum powder.
Oh, okay.
But apart from that, we've never needed to use any kind of mould release in our moulds.
Oh,
but I can't really stress enough that it doesn't matter what size mould you get, really. They're so easy, and you will not look back. You will just want more and more.
It's amazing. And the fact you can make and sell with it all as well.
Exactly.
And you might not do that yet. You might never do that. You might just craft for fun, and that is absolutely fine. But it is lovely to think you never know where your craft's going to take you, and you never know, you know, when it's going to... We've got people here, you know, who demonstrate on TV who just started out, just like many of you watching from home, as a complete beginner. Helen earlier on, who was here with us, you know, started out just from finding
my niece
it on
and
TV.
nephew can use our moulds, you can.
Yeah. How old are your niece and nephew?
So my niece is 5, going on 50.
Wow, okay. I love that.
They're both beautiful, and my nephew is 7.
Oh, amazing.
So hi, James and Olivia.
Hello.
And I've got to say a big hello to my best friend, Helen. Because she has been a wonderful support to us, and I just love her to bits. And I just wanted to say that I'm thinking of you, and I know you're watching.
Oh, hi, Helen. Wow, lots of love. Oh, it's amazing. It's a real community, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think that's what's lovely. Again, because you're a small business, you're a family business, so people can always connect with you. People have always
I'm always available. You know, my customers are ringing me quite a lot, which I love. You know, we can have a good natter. We can talk about any materials that you want to use in the moulds, whether you've bought something or not. I'm always there to help.
That's amazing. Thanks, Sam. Right, this is your large frame. We've got another beautiful frame for you here as well. A different shape this time. But again, the intricacy, the detail. Oh, my gosh, it's just gorgeous. Seriously, seriously beautiful. If you've got any questions, please don't hesitate in asking. We are live with you till 9 p.m. this evening. If you're watching on the repeat show overnight, obviously, you know, your messages won't come through till tomorrow. But if you're watching right now, do feel free to message in because it's always lovely to hear from you, whether that's just to say hi to Em, whether that's just to say hi to the team or welcome, or you're new and you're watching for the first time. We just love hearing from you. But never feel like you can't ask a question. There's no silly question. If you're thinking it, someone else will be as well.
Well, exactly, yeah. No question is ever stupid. That's what I say. Nothing.
Definitely. Although I did ask a really silly question today earlier on up in the office. I mean, this was really stupid of me. I haven't had much sleep this week, and I was looking at my Facebook page, and I said, "What's the difference? What's the difference between if you've got this many followers and then this many following?"
Oh yes, I know what you mean.
And Andy was like, "Can someone else answer
who
that,
you're
please?"
following, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I actually
It was a
thought that
very silly
myself.
moment.
No, honestly, I'm exactly the same. I have blonde moments all the time, and no offence to blonde people because I used to be blonde. I'm now white. My natural hair colour is completely white.
This looks like a natural hair
It looks
colour,
fine now because I've just had it done.
Yeah, but
you know, this time last week I had a big Malin streak going.
Love that though, but that's all the rage as well now.
Yeah,
Embrace it. It's lovely.
So this frame has got
gorgeous.
doves on it.
I love it.
So the fact it's got little doves on, it'd be perfect for a wedding, place settings, you know, at a wedding or a party. It's also the same frame that's on that beautiful piece by Joe.
Here we go, because it is. I mean, look at where you can take your moulds, whether you're using them as a photo frame or whether you're using them in a work of art. I mean, how stunning is this? Imagine making this for somebody, for their bedroom, for a nursery. I mean, it is just breathtaking, isn't it? It really, really is. So come on in, DFE D83. This is the mould that you're coming in for right now, this beautiful, beautiful frame. And I just think, do you know what?
It's a lovely shape as well.
It is, it's really nice.
Stunning. These frames are very popular, and it's the first time we brought them to HobbyMaker, because you can use them in so many different ways. You really can.
Love them. Now, if you're wanting to use them for chocolate, and again, I will just reiterate, they are food safe, but if you're going to be using them for resin or don't mix your materials, okay? Have one set for chocolate and one set for your resins.
Absolutely.
But would you recommend a particular chocolate or a particular brand of chocolate?
I would, yes. I highly recommend Calibut chocolate. Calibut, Caulibaut. You can get it in dark, golden, white, milk chocolate. It's brilliant stuff. They come in any size bag. They're like little tiny buttons. Just pop that in your bain-marie or in the microwave.
Yeah.
If you, one thing that I have used in the past, which I swear by, is putting some cocoa butter in the chocolate, because it makes the chocolate a bit thinner, which means it goes into your detail a bit more.
Nice,
yeah,
okay.
I love it.
Lovely, there we go. It's a really good tip. And you were saying earlier, if you're making chocolates, to dust it with...
use a PME lustre spray. My favourite colour for that is bronze. Because sometimes when you make chocolates, the sugar can rise to the top of the chocolate and make it look a bit white. You don't want to take that and try and sell it because it looks a bit funny, even though you know it's fine. So just spray it with your lustre spray and you won't even notice.
See it. Gorgeous. Honestly, send us. I was going to say, send us your chocolates. You can absolutely do that. But send us photographs of everything you make. We always love to see what you do at home. So please do share. You can share on our official fan page on Facebook. And as soon as you share your makes on there, you're automatically entered into a competition to win £100.
That's brilliant.
We do that every single month as well.
I'd love to see what you make. I love how you bring them to life.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh my goodness, yeah. You can also, if you wanted to turn any of these into kind of Christmassy treats or your Christmas collections.
Yeah, wonderful for
you
Christmas
can
decorations.
enter our Christmas tree decoration competition.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah. We're getting some lovely ones through. It is fantastic. As long as you send them by Friday the 21st of November, then include a note with your name and your contact details. The address is on your screen there if you want to just take a screen grab of that, if you want to photograph it with your phone. And then starting from the 1st of December, we will reveal a lucky winner every single day up until Christmas Day.
That's brilliant. Oh, how exciting.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
It's really exciting.
I tell you what else is really exciting. We've got your 2 smaller frames to bring to you now as well, and these are really lovely.
So these are perfect.
A duo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a duo. You get both of these. Perfect for... so that one just goes up that way. That's it.
There we go.
Oh, no, it's upside down.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
There we go.
But, of course, the rectangle one, you can do horizontal or vertical, which is a great thing about that mould.
Yeah.
Perfect size for your cards. We've got one here, which just shows you the oval.
Gosh, it's so lovely to see this, because we can see they're amazing moulds and we can see they're really intricate, but then when you actually see what you
They do look beautiful, don't they?
Yeah.
You've also got your towers on there. We're bringing the on the show tonight. We've got a small scroll set, which I'll be showing you. But let me just show you a few other examples of these frames. So you've got this one with the little frog in that's coming later.
Lovely.
Our beautiful Gina, she has made one with epoxy resin.
Wow,
so it looks like glass.
Nice.
I'm not sure.
So you could use that for the glass slipper as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing. What's that called? That's epoxy resin.
Epoxy resin.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. So just run through for anyone who missed you go through the list of all the different things you can use in these.
Absolutely.
If you don't mind just taking us through again, because I know lots of
course.
you are asking, like, what resins can you use and what things can you use?
So you can use all different types of clays. You can use all different types of resins. If you are using epoxy, it's pretty toxic stuff, so just make sure you wear your protective equipment. Also, there is like sprays that you can get that protect your mould from being degraded by the materials in epoxy resin. And then, of course, you can use soap, you can use wax, you can use porcelain, plaster, you can use...
chocolate. But in a separate...
What was it?
In a,
no, concrete. Sorry, concrete. That's what I was looking for.
Concrete
yeah,
is great,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is. It's great stuff, especially when you put them on plant pots and things like
wow.
that. And then, of course, in terms of your food, fondant, cake toppers, modelling paste, gum paste, florist paste. You can use it with marzipan, water, butter, anything food related. You can use cookie dough, cake mix, and the moulds are all freezer safe. They are all oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
Oh wow, so you can even bake like little cakes.
Exactly, you can put a little cookie dough in there and make cookies.
My goodness, that's so exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, you've made me really crave marzipan now.
Oh, I love
marzipan.
I do. We used to make our own marzipan fruits at the shows.
Oh, I love it. My nan used to make marzipan, and when we used to live with her in Scotland, I used to just sneak in and take a massive bite into it.
It is lovely, isn't it? Oh, and here's another one.
Beautiful.
This is beautiful. So we've got quite a few frames here. So these are all our frames, but the one that we are selling today is this one. Which you can see here.
Imagine doing this kind of concept with photos in. You could make a gorgeous photo frame for friends and family, like a wedding present or a birthday gift, someone's big birthday. You could have a photo of all the family in there.
Oh, you can
family
put
tree.
Name in it as a wedding, you know, the place settings.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, that'd be lovely. You could draw a tree in there and do it as like a family tree with all
that's a
pictures
brilliant
of
idea.
everybody.
Fantastic idea.
Oh, there's so much you can do with this, and I just think, do you know what? Come on in and grab it. Both of your frames, both the rectangle and that stunning oval. Oh, look, another one
That's
here.
A beautiful one.
That is lovely. Look at that. It's just, so if you're making it on the top of a box, if you're wanting to, can you bend these ones as well if you wanted to put them around a bottle? Oh, it is, isn't it? It's on the bottle there.
Yeah, absolutely. You can anything that you make with your resin, when it's semi-set, you know, you can take it out and bend it and use it in...
Can I show you a bottle again?
Of course.
That one? Is that okay? Because I think
absolutely. So that's the frame.
This one here. So, what stage would you take that out again? Just before it's...
So, you know, when you touch the resin, I mean, there's no set time because it all depends on how hot your house is or wherever you're, making the resin. Usually, when I'll probably go maybe about an hour.
Okay.
And I'll always know when I touch it and move the mould a bit. Because if you move the mould a bit and you can see it's stuck inside, you know that it's not ready.
Okay.
If you move it and it kind of comes away quite easily, you know you can take it out and bend it.
But it's still sort of malleable. Exactly. So you can, that's so cool. Absolutely brilliant.
You can just use your air dry clay. That way you don't need to, mess about with the resin.
Right, what we're going to do, and I promised you we'd show you some more popping out of the resin as well, but we're going to go back to the large pick and mix because this has been the most popular item on the show. There's still so many of you coming through and putting this in your basket. You must check out. I know I bang on about it all the time. You're like, all right, Rosie, we get it. But it is very important because if they sell out or if your favourite one goes, you might be thinking, but it's in my basket. How does that happen? We can't reserve stock for you. We are live and we are interactive. And so therefore it has to be first come, first serve. Okay, so it's really important to check out as you go along. We're going to run through each one with you and then we'll show you some more. But look, we've got Tyne and Ware's ordered 8. We've got Marie's ordered 6. East Riding Yorkshire's gone for 6 as well. It's very, very popular indeed, this one. Each individual mould should be $24.99. So you're already saving 20% on each individual one, and you're welcome to just come through for one. That is absolutely fine. But if you go for 2, you're making an even bigger saving because you can buy any 2 today for £34.78. It is mega. Here is Cinderella's slipper, and this has been incredibly popular, as you can imagine.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So beautiful. Have you got the samples there for this as well?
Absolutely.
Whether you're doing this in sugar, if you're doing this in fondant for a wedding cake, if you're doing this as like, cake top would be amazing. I mean, these would look superb on top of
And the fact that you can make them... Now, don't forget, because you've only got one, the left there, they won't go together back to back because... they're not symmetrical. But the fact that you can put them like this makes it look like you've got a pair.
They are. I mean, they're just breathtaking. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's just seriously beautiful.
So again, this is a beautiful white that Jean has done.
I love that. What's that one with then as well?
So this is resin.
Oh, okay.
It looks like she's painted it with like a kind of high gloss white.
And so that
it's
one's
beautiful, though.
in resin. What's this one in as well?
So that's epoxy
That's
resin.
the epoxy resin again. So this is the one you want to spray it first to make sure you're wearing all your... It's just so gorgeous.
To be honest with you, you need to wear your protective equipment no matter what resin you use.
Okay.
You know, make sure you're wearing glasses, you're wearing your mask, your gloves. You need to protect yourself with resin. Unless, of course, it's a particular resin that's not toxic, but I don't actually know of any that aren't.
No, okay, perfect. So, do wear your PPE. And obviously, if you're dealing with the hot sugar and hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, especially isomalt.
Oh, yeah, super hot.
I've had that on my skin before. It's lovely. It's really lovely.
Oh, well, isomalt. Okay.
It's a lovely
feeling. Right, we've got your gorgeous frog as well, your frog prince. And, I mean, he's just gorgeous, isn't he?
Oh, he's so cute.
So lovely.
I do. And don't forget, these are all our own designs. We work very closely with some wonderful artists. We have the commercial license to use them, and then we create these into moulds, so you won't find them anywhere else.
And you can make and sell with them as well, because
Exactly.
you've got the commercial license. So really fabulous. And I think, let me show you this one, because you can see this frog in all his glory.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's a friendly one, isn't he?
He is
lovely.
beautiful. I do love him.
Beautiful. Then we've got your rose dragon as well, and this is absolutely gorgeous. Again, the detail is just exquisite. Every single little bit, every scale, every petal, everything you can see in here is going to come through beautifully when you make it. If we see the example that Em's got here, you can see how that all comes through.
You can get to.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Thanks, Corey.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
The roses you can just use by themselves.
Yeah,
you could just do his head.
Yeah.
You could just use his head.
But look at each individual spike.
I know.
And even on his nose, the texture.
Yeah, and all the scales.
Amazing. That is just
I mean, I
phenomenal.
love dragons.
Yeah.
We are going to be doing purely a dragon show on HobbyMaker. Because we've got so many different dragons.
I love it. Well, How to Train Your Dragon has to be one of the best films ever.
Yeah, it's a great film.
Very, very strong film. It's wonderful. We've got Cinderella's carriage as well. So you've got the glass slipper. We've got the prince and the princess on their way as well. But this is the beautiful carriage. Absolutely gorgeous. I will just whiz through the final ones so you can see. And then we'll show you some more popping out. Because I don't know where the hour's going. It's disappearing. We've got the castle as well, which is just beautiful. Yeah. And again, you can see the brickwork. Look, you can see the tiles on the roof of the castle. You've got the little flag at the top there as well. It just, it's beyond amazing. If I pull that up
I love
there
the colours.
well,
I love the colours there.
It's fab, isn't it?
Aren't they beautiful colours?
Yeah, it's so cool. Look at all the tiles on there. Honestly, it's mind-boggling. And the depth of it, you know, it really does come to life.
It really does.
Beautiful.
So realistic.
Here's your princess as well.
Princess, yep.
Which you've got there, haven't you? So we can show them together. Just fab. And again, you can colour her. When it comes to colouring the resin, we saw you using gilding wax. Are there any specific paints that you'd recommend as well, Em?
Yeah, so always undercoat with gesso. You can use either white or black gesso. I tend to use white all the time.
Yeah.
Once your gesso is completely dry, which I usually just leave it for a good couple of hours, then use acrylic paint. Okay. I prefer thick acrylic paints because I find the watery ones are just... You do 1,000 coats and it doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
So the thicker your acrylic, the better.
The better.
Newton... Is it Windsor and Newton?
Windsor and Newton.
They're very good. Yeah. I love...
The Amsterdam's really good as well.
Is it?
Yeah, really, really amazing.
What's the...
That's the Amsterdam, by the way, and I've just... What's it? The Royal Talons, sorry. Yeah, Royal Talons, just the Amsterdam acrylic paints. They're really good.
I'm trying to think. The Art Alchemy range is fantastic.
Ah, okay. Oh,
really good, yeah. And in terms of gilding wax, Pebeo, I think that's the best.
Really good. Awesome. Have a little look on our website. It's on hobbymaker.com. You'll be able to find lots of items in there. This... Oh, she's wicked. She's fabulous. Just really, really fantastic.
She's beautiful as well. She's really beautiful. There's a lot of detail as well in her.
Yeah, there really is, isn't there? I mean, look at the rose again, the feathers, the details here. Insane. It's really fabulous. We've got your baby dragon. One of the cutest moulds you could ever see. Oh my gosh, it's getting busier and busier and busier. We've got over 40 in baskets right now that still need to be checked out.
Right.
So all the ones you see on the screen, that's everyone's checked checked out, you're all safe, you're all great. If you've got it in your basket, you really do need to check it out to guarantee your place. It's so important.
Because it doesn't matter if you check out now and
Oh,
then you want to order on the show tonight.
Yeah.
Because you just click on combine order and it'll combine it with the order that you've already checked out. So don't think, oh, I don't want to check out until I've got stuff in my basket for later. Check out now.
Check out now.
And then you can do a separate order later and just combine them and you won't pay any more postage. So.
Just, honestly, it's great. Just stay. I know, I'll just go home. Adam's up later on as well. So in your 8 o'clock show, everything that Adam's bringing you later with them is all on the website. So you can go ahead and check out if you want any of the papers. It's all there for you. And as Em said, if any of the, all the price drops that you'll get later on as well, you'll still get that saving because nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? And finally, look, it's your beautiful fairy godmother. Absolutely stunning. Well, it doesn't have to be a fairy godmother. It could be a fairy, it could be an angel.
Anything at all. I mean, I just love her.
Yeah.
The detail.
She could be guardian angel.
She could be your fairy godmother, your guardian angel. She could be any kind of angel. She's just beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And again, I've got her in green as well because she was used on, what's the Irish day that we all celebrate? St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, so she was used for that as well.
Oh,
so,
lovely.
Yeah.
Nice. It's just fab.
Whatever you want to make.
If you wanted to here as well, you could miss off the wings, couldn't you?
You could, exactly.
So you could just do the head and the body and just have princess
exactly.
or a bride walking down the aisle.
Yeah, wonderful idea.
The veil, I mean, it's just seriously
There's so
stunning,
many
isn't
ways
it?
you can use our mould because the depth is there. You can just use sections of the moulds. You don't have to use it as a whole. It's the beauty of MLM's moulds.
It's absolutely extraordinary. Keep on checking out. Your code for this one, DPED49. Couple of limited items to show you as well. Your beautiful Cinderella's glass slipper and the castle are both incredibly limited. But just to prove the point as well, from what Emma's been talking about on the show, you know, these are really easy to turn out. And I haven't done a huge amount of this, I'll be completely honest. I think I did it on your last show. But look, it just comes out. Yeah. Even those tiny little details around the edge as well. Even that little bit in the middle. Look, that's just popped out. There it is, and there she is, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So come on in and grab it while you can. The detail, so the deal that you've got today as well, $24.99 is what you should be paying for each of these individual moulds. So you've already got a 20% saving on each individual mould if you did just want to buy one. Yeah. But when you order two, you're getting an even further saving because you're getting any two for £34.78. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on in, grab them while you can. Do you want to pop some more out?
Another tip for when using clay.
Oh, yeah.
So the clay that I use, oven bake clay. But the one thing that I've learned is put your clay in your mould, then remove it. Don't leave it in your mould to set. Now, you can do if you want to, but I've learned the hard way where I've left my clay in there, I've put it in the oven or I've air dry clay, I've let it dry. Then when I've taken it out, I've realised there's a line or something in it where I haven't completely smoothed my clay. So if you take your clay out, once you put it in your mould, you can see that it's all as it should be. Then just leave it on a tray to dry or put it in the oven, whichever clay you use.
Nice.
I just find it so much easier that way.
And I'm guessing with air dry clay, again, you can pop it out before it dries, and then you can mould it around things again, can't you?
Absolutely.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
Honestly, just joyful. And I know you're going to have so much fun with these. And if you are a beginner, maybe you haven't experimented with resins and things like that yet, get yourself some air dry clay. It's cheap as chips. Get yourself the plaster of Paris. I mean, oh my word, just really easy.
I personally think resin is much, much easier. So easy.
Yeah.
You know, you just measure the same amount of both, pour it into your mould, leave it to set, pop it out.
And if you're ever worried, if you get it home and you're sort of thinking, where do I start? Just message.
Just ring me or email me, and honestly, I will talk you through it. I will show you a video. I'm hoping next time we're here, which is on the 3rd of November, to actually bring some resin in, just to show you how easy it is to pour into the mould.
That's a Monday, isn't it? Monday the 3rd of November.
Yes, it is, 3rd of November. So what are we on, 17th? Yeah, so 3rd of November we're in, and that's going to be... Magical Forest Collection. I had to think about it then.
Nice. That's going to be gorgeous.
So again, the dragon, we're just going to pop him out. It's just so easy.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Just even before it's been painted, even before just look at the scales there. come right in on the tail. Honestly, it's just extraordinary. This is the detail, this is the beauty, and you are...
White chocolate, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, don't try and bite into this one, though. Pretty solid. DPED49 is your code. Massive congratulations to every single one of you who's coming through. And the lovely thing is, you've got a whole of the show coming up a little bit later on.
Don't miss it.
Yeah,
it's going to be amazing.
It's going to be fab. There's over 50 people with it in their basket. Do not miss out on these.
No, don't.
Check out.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Always
Rosie,
lovely to have you here. And I just, you know what, you've got another 4 fabulous hours ahead. Adam's going to be with you. And he's got 4 wonderful hours coming your way to just finish off this Friday beautifully. More deals, some things you've not seen yet today. Massive thanks to Corey, to our fabulous teams. In fact, Corey's staying with you, actually.
Everybody.
And thank you, my darling. Thanks for all the
Rosie.
treats.
Oh, that's okay.
Very excited. I know. See ya. We'll see you very soon here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope all is good and well with you. We're going to kick straight in with this one. Oh, by the way, my name's Adam. Paul Church is with me as well. I forget that people still don't know who I am. I forget this. Paul is back. Busy hour, the first hour.
We did indeed. Yes, very busy.
Really, really busy. So, if you missed it, We're going to sort of bring it back and we're going to go over everything. But this is what's coming up on the next 4 hours. We've got Crafter's Companion coming up at 8 o'clock. Emily's coming up at 7 o'clock. So we're then Santangling at 6 o'clock that you've got on this one. And then you've also got 5 p.m, which is now. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, this is very wordy, this is. At 9 o'clock tonight, it's a repeat of the Anna Griffin show from Wednesday. There we go, done. Menus.
That was easy.
All these menus. Anyway, let's crack on like I was saying. That we've got on this one. Busy hour. Now, there are different bundles that you can buy into with the world of Groovy. Yeah. And we're also going to go right the way back to basics. If you don't know what any of this means, bear with us. Okay, give me about 15 minutes and we're going to go back to the starter kit that we talk about how all this journey starts. Let's kick off, though, with the quartets that we've got, which are the 4 plates in this one.
Yeah, normally a quartet is 4.
That's the one. What am I getting here?
Okay, so this is our Christmas French lace Midi quartet. Midi is a new size plate that we introduced back in August to celebrate 10 years of all things groovy.
Oh, okay.
And we launched the Midi range with a French lace collection, and this is the Christmas version. Lovely Jazz and Barb worked on this together back at the base, and they're just exquisite designs. You've got the centerpieces, which gives them the Christmas theme, but they're also weddings, anniversaries, birthday. But for me, as a crafter, it's the frames. It really is. And you can just use them with any other groovy plates of any size that you already have in your collection.
But looking at the plates that you can see, nothing really screams Christmas. Yes, you've got the baubles, I'll give you that. But once again, as Paul said, use that border, use that outer edge. Then you can start mixing it in with the bells. But once again, nothing screams Christmas on here. Anniversaries, weddings that you've got. You've got these beautiful snowflakes, but if you go in tight, they look like ears of wheat.
Yes. Yep, so
Harvest Festival, things like that.
Yep.
It's what they look like. They're literally absolutely beautiful. If you do them in your purples, they could be lavender if you wanted them to do. There's so much scope that you've got with this. And then obviously you've got that beautiful angel that you've got in there along with the mistletoe.
Mistletoe and ivy. Holly in that one.
And there you go. So you've got, oh yeah, there's the holly leaves. I couldn't see the holly leaves. There's the holly leaves at the top and all the way around the sides. Now, we've sold out a few of these individually. So the only way of getting them is really going for the bundle that you've got on this one. But let's roll it back a little bit. Yep. As we all know, normally Groovy, you come with the A4 plate mate.
Yep, for your starter
kit. For your starting kits and like these. Would this fit in with my starter kit?
They don't, because I said at the beginning, we introduced a new size to celebrate 10 years of all things Groovy. So this is the Midi size plate. So what we did was when we launched the original French lace, we had a new plate mate, because we know that the Groovy system is a modular system. So when we look at this, you've got an A4 square plate, and then the plate in the middle comes out. So this is a plate mate that houses all of our Midi plates.
So if you want to go for the plate mate on its own, the details are on the screen, £19.99, AZ1G69 is that item number. Now, once again, going back, you may have bought other plate mates, the Midi plate mates in the past, because they are now available. Go and check out the website for those, but we will cover them as the hour goes on. But this is your Christmas edition. So this is going to enhance everything that I've just shown you in those mini plates. Let's bring in the details in, because not only can you get your plate mate that helps all of these fit here, where this one is. So in theory, you're getting an extra plate.
You are, yeah.
Included in this mini kit.
You've got 4 plates, plus you've got the lovely star, Christmas lace star in the middle as well.
So everything you see here, £55.95, but no one pays that. You know the score by now that you'll get on here on HobbyMaker. Everyone is going to pay £49.95. A phenomenal saving that you've got, which is the savings across the board, which is your £6 saving, which is sort of a little bit from here, a little bit from there.
Yeah, absolutely. And what it is, it's when you look at what's on these plates, I mean, Jazz, back at the office, is a master of cramming so much on a design plate. She really, really is. And if you invested in our original French lace collection, then you'll know the plate mate that she designed for that was absolutely amazing, and we've also got that on the show as well.
If you want to go for this bundle, though, which is everything that you see in front of me here, £49.95 is what you are looking at on this one. HD1G24 is your item number. Just quickly, let me quickly show you some samples, just so you can see what you're going to be able to do when you get these home, because the artwork is stunning.
It really is. I mean, the design team really do an amazing job. And some of our designers have been doing parchment crafts traditionally when it was Pergamano, which was sort of the traditional way of doing parchment craft, and then also since Groovy launched 10 years ago. And you really now can't tell the difference from someone that's been doing 20 years to 10 years.
Nearly, well, it is 60% of the stock has already gone of this bundle already that we are looking at. So we are really, really busy across the board that you're going to get on this one. How beautiful is this, though? Just that little bit of white work. And once again, if you can't manage to get to this bit, just groovy them. Just trace them out is what you're going to do. Just put your needle to paper, as it were, and then just go with the flow, because there is so much that you can do, and you don't need all the bells and you don't need all the whistles, no pun intended, that you've got on this one. Take advantage of this, because it's something that is undateable. It's never going to date that you're looking at. Let's give you some details. HD1G24 is your item number that you're looking at on that one. But it's all right having the tools. You've got the tools for the job. You've got your plate mate included. You've got your plates in there as well. Those details on the screen. But maybe you've never done this before. Maybe you've never seen this. Maybe you're like, I'd like to have a go, but I don't know how to start. Well, the Deluxe starter kit is the way to go. I've said this for years as well. I'm not a fan of the word starter kit, because this is not a starter kit. This is your lifetime kit. Once you've got this, the only thing you need to add in is your other vellums and things like that. Everything else is used again and again.
Absolutely. So with the starter kit, Barb always said that if it is a starter kit, then you need everything to get started.
Yeah.
Actually. And as you said, the only thing that we're going to you need to replace will be the consumables. So this is what you're going to get. So you've got the fantastic, it comes in sort of what we call a clamshell. Okay. And when you see what you get in here, so we'll open it up. So this really is key to everything. So we know we were talking about the plate mate for the new Midi plates. This here has a hole in the middle, okay, so you can see there. And this is the mate that holds our normal A5 square groovy plates, okay. It gives you that larger area in which to work, okay. So you've got your uppercase and lowercase alphabet, you've got letterboxes, ordinals, etc. So that is key to the groovy system. Then we have our A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when we're tracing out and also doing colouring. And then on the reverse, it's squidgy. So this is where we do what we call white work. Then you also get your two double-ended wooden groovy tools, which are numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, each of these have a little ball on the end, and they increase in size depending on the number. They have different uses when you're doing parchment craft. Tumble dry sheet, which you can replace from your high street stores. Then you get 16 of your reusable groovy tabs to hold your parchment in place. Okay, more. You then get 20 sheets of A5 140 GSM top quality parchment. Okay, that's clear parchment. Then we start looking at design. So you're going to get your nested square groovy plate, and these fit within the plate mate. We then have Barb's Loving Heart, giving you another more sort of modern and funky alphabet on there as well. You've got the heart, you've got more frames. Then, because it's Barbara and Clarity, you've got the hills and the moons and the water and the mountains, the lakes, everything on that one. Then our best-selling plate, considering this was designed over 10 years ago, it's still timeless now.
It is still a classic.
So this is our butterfly reef. Then we get our groovy inset plate. So this houses our smaller plates. Okay, so it's because it's a modular system, that all fits inside. And then finally, you then get your double-sided project sheet with traced out designs and written instructions to get you going. Okay, So all of that comes in that starter kit.
Everything you see there, the only thing you will ever need to replace is your parchment. There's a £20 saving already included on this one. £78.39 is where you're going. GW1, G81 is your item number. Now, this is one of those sets that, as I keep saying, once you've got it, you've got it. But if your budget will only stretch today for the start kit, you want to give it a go. Christmas is coming up. Friends are few, money's tight. I'm with you all the way, and I totally understand this. It's already on 3 split pays. £26.13 is all you are looking at today. Take advantage of this, and then you've got a brand new craft that you can sort of do anywhere. You haven't got to lock yourself away in a craft room. This is an on-the-go craft, is what you can do. But once you've got it and you get hooked, literally, you've then got loads more dies that you can throw in, loads more plates that you can throw in. Should we start with birthday? Let's start with your birthday plates that we've got. Loving these, because this is that little centrepiece that you don't really know what to put.
So this is from our I Am Essential range. So we've got 2 different plates. We've got the birthday one, and we've also got a Christmas one. And these designs were taken from our sticker book, so you'll find them on the website as stickers. But as a groovy plate, it means you can use them again and again and again. You've got the 2 different types of font, which for me means it doesn't matter whether you go down the really sort of beautiful traditional lace effect for your parchment, or whether you go for more modern look. These sentiments will work perfectly with them.
And if we all know as well, with the World of Groovy, you can mix and match.
Yeah.
So if you want them to say something different, or you just want to take out smaller elements, you just want the happy birthday, you can take that. If you just want the word love, you can take that as well. You could have love and you. There's so much scope. Don't see it as one plate. Each see it as individual words that you've got. Down to single figures is what we're looking at on this one. Really busy in the previous hour. FJ1G08 is your item number. This is the only way of getting them an immediate dispatch as well. Take advantage of these prices. £14.49 is what you're looking at on this one. We've also then got your Christmas elements. Once again, see them as individual words and then look at the price. Because once again, mixing and matching with this one opens up a whole new ball game.
And you've also got all those different frames as well.
That's true.
So you can use the frames and you can use those to sort of add detail. If you want to do a mini make, like just a small piece of artwork, take one of those frames and put something inside it.
Beautiful. It reminds me of the postcard, remember the layout plates?
Easy layout plates from Linda Williams.
It's got that sort of look about it, because you could put these on jaunty angles with tiny bits of parchment already in them. If you didn't want to do a whole plate, it would be absolutely beautiful. If everyone checks out now on this one, we're down to single figures once again. £14.49. MF1G80 is your item number that you're looking at for this one. Let me give you a quick reminder about the brand new collection that we've brought you today. It's the brand new bundle, the brand new Christmas bundle you are looking at on here. Now, they are absolutely beautiful. You get all the plates, and you're also going to get that plate mate as well, where this centrepiece pops out. So in theory, you're getting 5 plates, and you're getting that template, the little plate mate, to hold them all safe. HD1 G24 is your item number, £49.95. If you have any questions, queries, worries and woes, get them in. Paul is the man who can answer all of your groovy needs. It really is. Use them while we're here. While we've got them, if you're thinking about something, get your questions in. This is the last live hour of Groovy for today. Right, and Paul, what are we up to?
Okay, so I thought I'd explain the difference between the different sizes.
Fabulous.
With the plate mates. So traditionally, we go with our A5 square plates, okay? And with this, you can see now the plate mate from the starter kit, how that sits inside and gives us a larger area in which to work, okay? We also talk about our baby plates. So you can see here, this is our A6 square, so smaller in design, okay? Now, if I take my plate mate from the starter kit, you can see it moves around. Also included in the starter kit is that adapter plate. So that goes into there, and that goes into there.
Thanks, Colin.
Okay, so you can see how it works as a starter kit going forward. Now, we've got the A5 square, we've got the A6 square, and Barb said, you know what, we need something in the middle, hence the Midi plates. So now you can see the difference in the size. Okay, so you've got your A5 square, you've now got your Midi, and then you've got your A6 square plate there as well. Now we're talking about the PlateMate, so we were showing off the new PlateMate. So if I take that like so, okay, and the one that comes in the middle there is this lovely star plate. So we were tracing it out on the display so you can see that's exactly how it works. You've got sentiments on there, you've got dotted frames around there, you've got dotted borders, you've got sort of like a cigar band on it. Then you've got all the different decorative elements, okay? So that's the PlateMate if you wanted to go for that on its own. But as I say, we're bringing you together with the brand new Christmas French lace collection, okay? The 4 different plates. So you're going to get all of that in that complete collection that's on the screen at the moment, okay? Now, if you missed out on the original PlateMate that we launched for you back in August, this is the French lace PlateMate, okay? So you can see this one here is the same type, but you know I said how Jazz puts so much on the plate?
There's loads in this one.
You've got all of these corners, but these corners become squares, they become borders. You've got that lovely, if I get it the right way up, you've got the lovely centre one in the middle of there. But for me, we know with Groovy, you can just choose elements of that, and then you've got all the different... I really don't know how Jazz crammed it all on there. So if you've bought those before and you just want to go for the Christmas quartet, then that Christmas quartet is going to fit in there as well. Okay, so it's all about having options. So I thought what we'd do, this was a piece of artwork created by the lovely Hazel Edwards. So I'm going to take my inspiration from this piece and show you how easy it is to do. Okay, so I'm going to take my new Christmas PlateMate. When we're working with Groovy, we're working on the back of the parchment, so words are always spelt backwards. All of our Groovy plates have the word Groovy in the top right-hand corner, which means the plate is in the right direction. Okay, so all I'm going to do now is find my plate that I'm going to be using. It's going to be the one at the bottom, of course it is. So this is the bauble plate. And then what I've done, I've taken a piece of parchment and I've cut it down using our Pico dies and Groovy plate.
The bauble one that Paul's about to use now is the only one available individually. The other 3 have sold out. The baubles are the only one that are available individually. So you're thinking, I just want to dabble. I want to have a little go. £8.99 if you want to go for that one. Save me keep interrupting Paul every time. Keep your eyes on the side of the screen. They will change for what Paul is using, okay? Otherwise, this is going to take forever. We'll let Paul carry on with his demo, but the screen will change, and I will keep interrupting when there is an update to tell you. Thank you.
Okay, so the Pico squares, you've got the set of dies. So you've got 11 dies, plus you've got your Groovy plate as well. And what it does, it makes the effect of Pico cutting really, really easy and quick. And it also has the added benefit of being able to do it on paper and on card as well, which you can't do traditionally as normal Pico cutting.
If I'm a card maker and I don't do the world of Groovy,
can
I buy this bundle and gift the plate to someone that does Groovy? And can I keep the dies?
You can still use the plate.
Oh, can you?
Because what you do is you die cut your piece of paper, you line it up with the serrated edge on there, and then you can still use your embossing tool, because you don't need to see it, as long as it's lined up. And then you just wipe the back with a tumble dry sheet as well, and then you can just press into that groove and you'll get that embossed look. So if you've got like a pearlescent card, you'd be able to do that and you'd get that embossed line.
There you go. So don't just think, oh, I've not got that Groovy system. You can use this if you are still that card maker. Amazing.
Okay. So I'm going to take the tumble dry sheet and I'm just going to wipe the back of the parchment, okay? So the tumble dry sheet, what it does is it allows the tool to glide more easily. Now, if I didn't have the PlateMate and I put that on top, the parchment is bigger than the plate, so I've got nowhere to attach it. So this is where the PlateMate, like just in the starter kit, really does come into its own right. So we're going to position that exactly where we want it to be. Then I'm going to take my groovy tabs that also come in the starter kit, and I'm going to hold my parchment, and I'm attaching it to the parchment and also to the platemate. Okay. I'm going to use my groovy guard that comes in the accessories kit. So that comes with the groovy guard and parchment. And what it does, it helps protect the parchment whilst you're working, because we all have natural oils in our hand. Our hands can be warm and it can cause the parchment to curve as well.
Oh, okay. Details are on the screen for that if you want to go for the groovy guard.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the number 1 tool so that I can get, if you're new to groovy, just start off with the number 1 tool, okay? Because what that will do is it will give you a nice crisp line. Now, when I first started with groovy, I would trace out with the number 2 tool first and then go in with the number 1. So the number 2, because it has a little ball on the end, it gently breaks the fibres of the parchment. So you may want to try that when you first start out, okay? So because it's TV and speed, all I'm going to do is press into the groove, and I'm just following that line. Now you see I jumped out there, nothing's going to happen, okay? So I haven't ruined my artwork. And then all I'm going to do, I'm now going to turn my work so it's more comfortable for me.
Am I right in saying, Paul, that anyone that can hold a pencil can do groovy?
Absolutely, definitely. If you've never done parchment craft before and you're looking for a new craft, the nights are drawing in now. Maybe you just need to escape for a few hours with the way of the world and everything else. I know some people suffer when it starts to get dark at night. For me, this is so relaxing. And you just follow the design. And then, I mean, during the 2 o'clock show, I mean, I was on with lovely Rosie at 2 o'clock. And Rosie is like addicted to it. She always has to go, have a go, right? She really, really does. But then what she did was she asked one of the new camera guys to come and have a go.
Oh,
and he'd never done it before. And he came out and he did it. And you couldn't tell whether I had done it, Rosie had done it, or he had done it.
That's good.
Okay. So now if I lift that up, you can see I've got that beautiful frame. There's nothing Christmas about that
really not
at all. Okay. So then I've checked it. Have I missed a bit? Have I put enough pressure on? Then all I need to do is relocate it back in the platemate, and that is now back in the perfect position. Okay. So we can decide what elements we want to trace out. Okay. So I'm going to leave the centre out. But all we're going to do now, if I just go around like this, see, look, you just follow it through and you just let the tool do the work and guide you around the design. Okay? So if you want to, you can just do this element. You lift it up.
Look at that.
Turn it over. And as I say, you can't tell whether I've done it, you've done it, anybody's done it for the first time. You're always going to get that beautiful, crisp, white line art every single time, but with ease. So if I jump to one that lovely Louise back at the office has very kindly traced out for me, that would probably take me about 10 minutes to do because I've been doing it for a while. If you were trying to do that traditionally, the old type of part, that would probably take you about 3-4 hours to get to that stage. Would the lines be perfectly straight? Don't know. That's where the skill came in, to learn to get it so it looked like that in a traditional method, but it would have taken hours as opposed to 15, 20 minutes or so. Okay. So once we've got that, we can decide now, what do we want to put in the middle? Because they're all interchangeable, I don't want to put the baubles in there. Okay. Maybe I want to take the stars that come in the platemate and pop those in there. Maybe I want to take the snowflake, or maybe I want to take the bells. So it's all about having the choices. But what I thought I would do is let's have a look at the platemate. Okay, because there's so many design elements on here. So if I just put I'm going to put the plate that comes with it in there, like so. I mean, look at this frame here. This is absolutely beautiful as a decorative design. But what I can do now is I can say, do I want to put the little angel in there? Do I want to put that star? Do I want to put the smallest? Look, you've got the small bells, because the larger bells wouldn't necessarily fit in this particular frame. Do I want to add a sentiment? Do I want to take Merry Christmas? Look, that would look nice in there, wouldn't it? Because you could take part of that ribbon and pop that in there.
See, this is the thing. Don't see it as one plate. There are so much scope.
It really is.
With this.
So another option is we've got our new I Am Essential range of sentiments. So I could take one of these Christmas ones, and just because it's in a frame, it doesn't have to stay in the frame. So for example, if I turn that over, I can now have, look, Merry Christmas everyone. That would just about fit in there. Sending Christmas cheer. Or maybe I want this to be a birthday card. Okay, maybe I want it to be a birthday card. So let's have a look. It's your birthday today. Sending birthday wishes. So should we go, I reckon we should go birthday.
Let's go birthday.
Let's go birthday.
Because I think this also proves the point as well that those frames aren't just for Christmas. This is not a one-trick pony that you're buying, oh, it's just for Christmas, I can only do it between October. And you really can't. You can do it any time of the year with these frames. They are stunning.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for sending birthday wishes, or it's your birthday today.
The birthday sentiments, we are down to single. It's your birthday today.
It's your birthday.
I didn't want to leave you hanging on a question you've got on this one. The birthday sentiments are down to single figures. So the ones Paul's using now are down to single figures, is what you are looking
Thanks
at.
for listening, Ed.
I am here.
Okay, so as we said before, when we're doing words, because we're working on the back of the parchment, we're writing backwards. I don't need to worry about whether I'm going to spell this correctly.
That's true.
Because try and spell birthday backwards.
It's hard work.
Try and get it positioned if you're using an alphabet. So this is where the I Am Essential range really comes into play. So all I'm going to do now, for me, this is just another groove in a plate that just happens to give me a sentiment. That's the way I look at a groovy plate. It is just a groove that gives me a design, a word, a sentiment, and you've got lovely fonts.
You really have, but you genuinely cannot go wrong. While you watch Paul do this, I'm going to bore you with a quick story. And I've used this story for years, but it's true. For the first time I did TV, my very first day as a presenter on a shopping channel, okay, I did a show with Paul and also with Barbara. Barbara did the earlier hour. And I was told Barbara was going to go home, and I thought, okay, that's fine. So it would just be me and Paul in a studio on our own. First time I'd done live television. And Barbara literally sat right behind my vision camera, which is the one I do the details to. Literally sat there on a wooden chair for 57 minutes and watched me have a go. I was petrified. Petrified. But I did it. And you couldn't tell the difference by the end which one was yours and which one was mine.
No. And there's no way that I would... As I say, I say all the time, it's easy for me to come on TV and say, if you can hold a pen, you can do it. Yeah, you're selling the product. But I've proven it time and time again. That showed that we did that very first time. We didn't even talk about it beforehand.
No.
And I put you on the spot, which wasn't very nice.
But that was my rule, though. I don't do stuff
for
on
me,
telly.
I had confidence that I didn't know who you was. I'd never seen you
new.
before. But you would be able to do it. And that's what I love about it, is that it's open to such a large audience. But for me, it's also that relaxing element to it as well. And to create a beautiful piece of artwork just like that.
It's a quick and easy way of creating beautiful art, and it's also mindful. Okay, go and do your own research on all of this, but it's really, really mindful. And you will be lost in this world, and you really, once you're lost in it, you are lost into it. Almost 70% of the stock has already gone. So that's your PlateMate bundle that you've got. So there is your PlateMate. That holds everything in place. Once you've got this, you are good to go. And then you've got your other plates, which is your sort of added extras that you've got in here. Take advantage of the price. If you're brand new, you may want to take this, and you may want that starter kit as well that we've also got on the show. There is on 3 split pays of £26.13 is what you're looking at on that one, because that is the start. As Barbara's always said, that is the start of the journey. And once you're on it, trust me, you won't want to get off. You really won't. That you won't. Let's see some of the previous ones that we've got. Come on over, Paul. Yeah, come on over. Let's do some of the previous ones. Which ones do you want to do first? Lovely. French lace first. Of course we can. Which is these ones here. These are your French lace. Once again, it works with the Christmas plates.
It really does. So this was the original collection. So this is what Barbara and Jazz worked on. French lace. Our parents or our grandparents, you would have had those lovely lace tablecloths.
Yes.
In a traditional style. And this is what they've been designed to do, to give you that look. But you've then got the versatility of being able to take elements of it, add it into other types of artwork that you do.
And they're absolutely stunning. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm falling lucky here now. But from that plate, you can create something like that.
And the outer frame is from the PlateMate.
Yes,
That's
it is.
The French PlateMate.
So if you want to go, once again, go for that French-made PlateMate as well, because that gives you added extras that you've got in there. No, not that one. Look at the detail there, but maybe you only want to do a quarter of it. Maybe you only want to do half of it that you've got. But from that looks like lace.
It does. That's the whole idea of it. And again, the outer frame is from that PlateMate. So if I bring in that PlateMate just to show, so you've got that one corner there that has now been created, that whole square.
And it's easy to do. And everything is achievable that you've got on this one. Everything that you see here is achievable, which means you can, in a couple of weeks, couple of months, be achieving this. Because you and Barbara have done all the hard work.
Barbara and Jazz have done all the hard work. They've come up with the design. The design team have done the hard work by creating these beautiful pieces. So when you look at this one, do you want it that way, or do you want it that way?
True.
Or do you want it that way? So it's got a sentiment on there that's actually defining the side of that.
Then mixing the plates. This is what we talk about, mix and match the plates. So that is taken from 3 different plates, maybe, if I'm correct?
Yeah, no, I think that's possibly. I'd have to have a look at the plate.
I think the roses, that's one.
That's one.
Oh,
and
that's
then
there.
The rose
and then the rose is another one.
That one. So
there you go.
From 2 plates.
And then you've got the border. Oh, it's loads. There's loads in there, is what you've got on this one. Absolutely beautiful.
Now, this one is the one you've got right at the back. Oops.
Oh, the one I've just dropped.
Oh, God,
no, we were doing so well.
Okay. That, would you believe it or not, is the same plate. So that plate there.
Totally different.
Shall I bring it to the side?
Yeah, we'll go side by side.
There you go.
There you go. So you just don't, you literally don't trace the bit that you don't want. You are in full control of what you want to do.
So if you look at that and you think, oh, it's a bit too fat, but you've got that bit in the middle. That could just be on its own.
There is so much. The versatility that you've got with this one is out of this world. Or maybe you want to go down the Linda Williams route. Once again, a renowned in the groovy world with Linda Williams.
2 master tutors in the world when it comes to Pergamano, and Linda Williams is one of them. We own Pergamano now. We launched Groovy 10 years ago, so 2015. I joined in 2016, and then in 2017, we were then approached by Pergamano, and we bought the company.
So now, the world literally is your oyster. And there are only 2, listen to what Paul says, there are only 2 top, what are they called?
Pergamano master tutors. With Pergamano, you had to train in order to be able to teach it. And there was exams and everything else. And It was worldwide. It was all over it was Australia, Japan.
Oh my word.
So Linda and a lot of them used to travel around the world teaching. And she became a master tutor.
And these are the designs that you are getting now. So once again, someone that knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
And in theory, it's made her life a little easier.
So much easier.
Because she just has to follow the groove.
Yeah.
It's none of the
and especially,
line work.
Linda often, she designs for us, but then she obviously creates finished artwork, but then she also stages it for us. If you was trying to stage some of these pieces of artwork in a traditional style,
it took weeks.
We'd have to do a full 8-hour day to show one piece of artwork.
Yeah, this is achievable in a couple of hours, genuinely. Yeah. In a couple of hours, it is achievable.
They're a confidence builder as well.
Oh, they
because
are.
The Groovy system gives you confidence in getting that line art, then it's just, you want to learn more. So you want to learn maybe how to do the colouring, maybe how to do the white work, how to do the Pico cutting. But as Barb says, it's that bus journey. Get off that bus at any point you want to.
And the tutors out there are phenomenal.
Well,
you are now up to...
lovely Louise in the office. She does Groovy Tuesday.
Yes.
So that's a Facebook and YouTube live every Tuesday at 10 o'clock. We're up to episode like 220. If you have invested in the starter kit during any of the shows on HobbyMaker, go to YouTube, put Groovy Tuesday in on the Clarity Facebook page, YouTube page. Go back to episode 1. I open that starter kit and I show you what you can do with it. And that journey continues. And we're currently about 220.
That's the way to go. Go and check on YouTube, because Facebook deletes everything now, which is annoying. So go back to YouTube and go right the way back to the beginning. If you want the plate, the details are on the screen, £19.99. Can we see some more demos?
Yeah,
that we've got on this one. Take advantage of this. Should we quickly do the deluxe starter kit? Only for those people that may miss out. I've really gone astray now. That you've got on this one. Let me quickly give you the details, because this is where it all starts. And if you've never done it before, this is where it starts now, with a massive £20 saving that you've got on here. So technically, some of those plates are free that you're getting inside there. £78.39 is what you're looking at, and 3 split pays of £26.13. GW1G81 is your item number. Paul, over to you.
Okay. So this piece that Hazel created, you can see she's taken the design exactly as it comes, and then what she's done, she's added in some colour. So I thought what we'll do is we'll go with our Perga pens. Okay, so it's a set of 30 water-based pens. They are double-ended. I mean, it's a beautiful rainbow colour, and they've got 2 different ends to them. So technically, you've got 60 different pens in there, in that one tin. Okay.
Details on your screen. They would also work with your universal pen holder for your scan and cut as well.
Right, okay. But they're also for your everyday crafting. So just because it says Perga colours on them, they're not just for your parchment craft. Okay. Now, I keep mine in my tool organiser.
Oh,
okay.
Here we go.
My tool. Now, we have the tool organiser on the show. This is my original one from 9 years ago.
Oh, my word. Okay. And that goes everywhere with
It goes everywhere with me. And
work-wise,
it comes to you empty.
Yes.
I mean, the joy of crafting it and storage is that you've got to fill the storage. Okay. So I'm going to open this up. Okay. And I don't know if we can go on the overhead on this to see how much I've got in. I mean, you can see there how much I've got in there. Okay. And I've still got room for more. Okay. So you've got plastic pockets here that you can put bits and pieces in. But this is where it really comes into play. So I've got 1 or 2 of the Groovy wooden tools. I've got my Pergamano scissors and Perga cutters. I've got some everyday essentials. Then we start to look at our Perga liner pencils. So you've got your wax-based, oil-based pencils, and you've got your watercolour pencils. But then I've got my pens. Now, all of the pens have a number on them. They're all filed away numerically.
Of course they are.
Okay. And you can see it goes over there. Then we've got the metallic gel pens. These are great. They're on the show. My shader tools I was using earlier, I haven't put them away yet. But then if you go onto the Pergamano brand shop, you'll see all the various different multi-needle tools. So I've got all of those in there. My Pico V's are missing from there. Sad that I know which ones are missing from each of the sections. And then look, I've got some pencil cases in the back as well, and I've still got all of that space in there as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for my Perga colour pens to add some colour.
Details on the screen if you want to go for this storage case, lowest price, £36.99. FA1G71 is your item number.
Now, lovely Louise, who prepared this for me, told me what colours she used. Okay, so she's told me the colour, because you've got loads of different purples in there, pink, and she's told me the number of the pen. Okay,
nice.
So if these are in order, I've got number 10, I've got number 6, number 8, and then finally number 30. Okay, so I'll take those out, and let me show you, if I take a piece of parchment, the double ends to them. Okay, so you have like a bullet tip. Okay, if I put a piece of white paper onto there, that might be better. And then you have a fine line as well. Okay, so it means that you can get into, I mean, I like using these for writing as well,
nice
because the fine ones also, they've got like a plastic sheath at the end. So what it does, I mean, if you put a lot of pressure, you will squidge it. But when you're working with parchment, you're sort of quite, and colouring in stamped images or books and stuff like that.
Edge.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to have a look and add some colour. So I'm going to put my glasses on. So let's add some colour around on these dotted images. So I'm going to go for the larger nib, and I'm working on the back of my parchment.
Okay.
Okay. Traditionally, or most commonly, colour is done on the back of the parchment. So all I'm going to do now is, I'm tickling the parchment. I'm not going on heavy. All I'm doing, I'm just gently touching the parchment. Okay, if I pop like that.
While you do that, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Thick and fast. This is from Ray. Hi, Paul. I'm hooked.
Okay.
Nice start. I like it. What do you recommend to adhere the parchment to a card blank? From Ray.
Aha. Okay. Right. I've got the perfect solution. Let me just find it. Here we go. I'm going to bring these in. This is our Pergamano Brad collection with storage. Okay. So we've got this on the show. The item number is GT1G78. You're going to get antique silver, black, gold, pastel. You've also got pewter, silver and white. Each of these little packs have 40 brads in them. Okay, so the storage, mine are here. I've got mine in here already done. I'm sad. I've got W for white, S for silver, PE for pewter, pastel.
I like it, Paul.
And it's nice, so you can just keep them in there. Okay, so this is a great way of attaching, but for your everyday crafting as well. So how are we doing for time? Yeah.
If you want to go for this one, £22.75 is what you're looking at. Just quickly, so you can see, it's not the plate we're looking at, it's the corners we're looking at, team, that you've got on here. You can see how they all work. So I'm guessing this is the pewter that we've got on this one. So you can see just the brads in all four corners that you were looking at. And you know how much we handle these. It doesn't go anywhere. So if you want to get yourself a set of brads, details currently on the screen at the moment, £22.75. We don't have brads enough in my eyes. We don't use enough brads. GT1, G7, and they're hard to come by. Genuinely hard to come by.
And these are made specifically, they're only 3 mil in depth.
So they're not too thick?
Yeah, so the size of them is really small, so it doesn't overpower your work, because obviously you've created beautiful, delicate artwork, and then you don't want sort of like, I mean, back in the day, they were like
massive,
parcels,
yeah,
weren't they? And they would be bulky. I mean, you can get decorative ones as well, but you don't want it to take away of what you've created. And so they're and you can actually use them depending on the design to enhance what you've done as well.
Like centres of flowers and stuff.
Yeah,
use
absolutely.
Them for. If you want to get these, £22.75 is what you're looking at for this one. Right, let's go back to Paul, see what he's up to.
Okay, so all I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a little bit, because I've got one that is completely coloured in a moment. And I will show you a tip on how to attach the parchment using the brads. Okay, so all I'm doing is I'm just putting that colour in on the back. Now, if I touch the white line, it doesn't matter. Because we're on the back, when we turn it over, the white line remains prominent at the front, okay? So here is one that the lovely Louise has very kindly completely coloured in for me. And it doesn't take long. You can decide how much of it you want to add colour to. Now, very quickly, I'm going to put something in the middle of this. So let's have a look. What can we go just to put in the middle?
Stars, baubles?
Let's go for the stars. Where's my... There it is. We'll go platemate. Go like so. What about the little angel?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do the little angel. Okay, so that's going to go on there. That's going to go there, and I'm just going to speed do this one. I say speed, I mean... So, and it's nice that you've got the different sizes of these icons on that platemate, which all comes into that bundle.
And it will all work with previous collections that you've already got as well. I can think of loads of previous collections that I've bought you over the years that all of these will go together with. They really, really will. Everything will work together. Like the rose one that I showed you earlier from the French lace would look beautiful with one that always sticks with me was the Linda Williams garden collection.
Yes.
With the set of stairs in the garden, the greenhouse and the shed. Would look lovely as a foreground shot for that.
Yeah, it really would. So now we're going to put it onto a card. So if I just take a white card and pop it on there.
You lose it.
It doesn't look very nice, doesn't it? So this is where our companion papers come into play. Okay, so I've gone for Toscana. There's 8 different design options.
Yes, there are.
So you've got Toscana, Amazonia, Antarctica. They'll all be on the show page.
They are.
Okay. So what you get, these are single-sided loose leaf colours. Okay. And you've got...
Look at these colourways.
A beautiful, and it's top quality. It's 150 GSM, acid and lignin free as well. Perfect for die cutting. So you've got 48 sheets in there. So you've got 24 different shades, and you'll get 2 of each of them. Okay.
If you want to go for these, there are loads. Things like Amazonia, Antarctica, which is the newest one to the collection, if I remember correctly.
Yep, the more recent one.
India's Summer, Northern Lights, Rainbow River, Shenandoah, Waimea Falls. Checkmate.
Absolutely.
Genuinely, whether you're a parchmenter or just a crafter, the colourways in these,
they really are.
Really
these
pop.
colours, these particular colours, you will not find anywhere else because we have a range of designer papers that Barbara designed. You'll find those on the brand page. And what we did, Barbara created these original designer papers using alcohol ink. Okay, it's a fantastic technique. So what we did was that we took that collection and we took a digital pipette and we took a colour swatch of that and then we colour flooded it so you know that that would potentially work with that. So it complements it. That's why they're called the companion paper. Beautiful. Okay. So what I've done, I've already taken some and I've cut them down to size. So we can decide how it will look by changing the colour from behind. These are all from Toscana. So we put the sort of lilac colour on there and it gives it a different look. If we want to go more. So what we're doing is we're trying to complement the colours that are included in our colouring. Or maybe we want to do something a little bit different. So this was the colour that Hazel used when she created her piece. Okay, so I reckon let's stick with that particular colour.
Really changes the way though by using different colours.
Really does change. Yeah, I mean, if I do like a half and half, it gives it a completely different look to it.
Does.
So it depends on what colour you've got, how much you've coloured as well can have an impact on that as well. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in our A4 super foam. Okay, we also have that on the show. So it's 10 millimetres in depth. So this is when we're doing perforating, but it's also grad when you're using your brads.
Okay.
Okay. I've got my brads in my pot, and then the only other thing I really need is my 1 needle bold Pergamano tool. So I'm just going to grab that out.
If we don't have a 1 needle bold,
you just need, I would
suggest... Could we use the number 1 tool?
No, you need something with a sharp point.
Okay.
Because the number 1 tool isn't sharp.
Oh.
It's quite blunt. Okay. So if you try and do that and you go through, all you're going to do is you're going to crease your parchment and your paper.
Good to know.
So, I mean, if you've got like a darning needle or something like that, you just need something that's sharp that's going to puncture. Okay. So I'm going to go for white brads. So this is where the storage really comes into play. 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. Put the lid back on. Then I'm now going to decide where do I want to put my brads. So you would automatically think you're going to go in the corners, okay? All we need to do is to attach this. So I'm going to take my, I reckon I'm going to go, we're positioning that on there. I'm going to go in here, okay? So I'm going in and I'm just giving the one needle bolt a wiggle. I'm going to take that brad and I'm going to pop that in like so. So in the past when we've used brads, we would then lift that up, we'd take it over, we'd do that, and then you find that it's moved slightly, okay? So let me put that back down in place. That goes in like so, and we're going to leave it there. Now I'm going to come over to this one.
So you're using the mat as
I'm using the mat to hold everything in place while I'm putting the brads in, okay? Then I'm going to come over to this one, like so. And it's just keeping everything together because you can get, if you do one and then it moves a little bit, so then you're going to pop that one in just like so. And then with these brads, you really can't see that they're in there. I mean, we can see it on sort of like the camera that they stand out, but they don't. I could have put them on here. I could have gone right out to the four corners. If you go right out there, you're obviously definitely going to see them. But here, you're now adding to the design. I could have used the pastel ones. I could have gone with the pastel ones into that area there. So then what we're going to do is just gently remove from the super foam. Then I now need a hard surface, turn them over, and then all we're going to do now is open them from the back, like so. And now, it's a really nice way of attaching parchment. Now, traditionally, it used to be stitched to the card.
But it did.
So you could also stitch your parchment to the card if you like doing your stitching. So you could have sort of like put a little stitch in each of the corners to hold it in place. Often what would happen, you would get your card and your parchment would wrap around the back and you would stitch down the spine like a book stitch. Nice. You can also create, you could take our circular or our square dies, create an aperture on a piece of card and put that behind it. So you could then glue that down with a dry glue and then put the aperture over it so you don't see the glue. You can use corner punches. You've got the groovy corner punches on the brand shop as well. They're like a photo corner, so that's another way of attaching it. I've got a couple of YouTube videos on the Clarity YouTube page about different ways of attaching the parchment to it, because you create that beautiful piece of artwork and then you can't use a wet glue because a wet glue will buckle. We've got the Perga glue, but you tend to use that in tiny, tiny amounts in areas where you've done white work, so you're not going to see it. If I was to put a wet glue behind the colouring, it would bleed because they're a water-based pen. So for me, and I'm sure a lot of the artwork that you've got there in front of you, most of them have used brad.
I think they're all brads.
To attach their artwork.
I genuinely think, apart from this one, I don't know how this is stuck, but I reckon that's a bit of glue there somewhere.
Let me have a look. No, the brads are there.
Oh no, the brads are in the corners. The brads are here. Oh my! This really threw me because of this white work here. I genuinely thought it was white work. Oh my God! So yeah, it's brads.
Every single one, I think.
Oh, there you go then. That really threw me. I was like, well, this is the only one. I don't know how it's genuinely brads in the corner.
Okay, this one has got no brads on it.
Oh, there you go.
That one has been stitched. That's Jill Askham. She has actually... See where you've got that stitching?
So the stitching in the middle that you've got, so that has been stitched right in the middle. I genuinely thought that was the gel pens, because you can do that with the metallic gel pens. You can use them instead of your one tool.
Okay, find the brads on that one.
Oh, let's play again. Oh, we should play this earlier. Centre of the flowers.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So it's now becoming a decorative element.
You would never know because of the white work. If you want to go for your brads, details are on the screen at the moment. A staple, I think, of the brads. There's loads of people coming in. £22.75 is what you're looking at for your brads.
That one there is using an aperture.
Using the dies?
Using the dies on top, so the artwork is behind it, so it's sandwiched in between.
So that's one of the dies that we spoke about earlier.
So any die, and then this one has been stitched. This has been stitched on the inside.
Can you see the edges?
That's how that one's been attached.
There you go. You see, it's so versatile. You wouldn't know. It's all part of the image that you've got in this one. Let me quickly bring the details in for the needle tool, just so you can get the perfect holes that you've got in. The details are about to appear on screen. Now, Paul, when are you back?
I can't remember.
Paul, we're back
It's been a long day, I can't remember. Barb's back next. Barb is back, I think,
soon.
29th, Wednesday the 29th. If the 29th is a Wednesday, then Barb is back 2 till 4 with some amazing designs.
There you go. And watch out on Clarity's YouTube and Facebook as well. All the details that you need will be there. Thank you, Paul. Always a pleasure. Thank you to you as well. Don't go anywhere. Another 3 hours of a more amazing craft on the way here at HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
A very good evening to you. The time has just gone 6 o'clock on a Friday, the 17th already of October. Where's it going?
Halloween soon.
Helen's here, ladies and gentlemen. Helen is here. How
Hello.
are you, lovely?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Second time. Is it the second time of meeting?
Yes.
We had once in the cupboard.
It was a cupboard, wasn't it?
Once in the cupboard.
It was a cupboard.
And now on the telly.
I know.
Now, before we get going, you've had an hour before.
Yes, we did.
You've been on already, but we have newness this hour. Newness, and that's where we're starting. We were going to start somewhere else. Then we had a little conflab, little meeting. We're like, no, we're going to start with the newness. We are talking the brand new planner pages and planner stencil. The only way of getting the planner stencil is in this bundle. Now, the details are on the screen that you're looking at the moment. What are we getting here?
So, hi everybody. With this is for 2026.
Nice.
So we have pages that allow you to make plans, keep them on track. You've got notes pages, you've got to-do lists, you've got blank pages at the back as well. So you can actually create your own planning page if you want to. If you're into stationery and you're into planning and diaries, this is right up your street. It's really, really useful. And hopefully I'll be able to show a little bit about how we might be able to plan a party of some sort. Everybody loves a party.
Well, it's true. And you're going to get the stencil as well for £17 and 99 pence. So you get your 2026 diary, your planner that's in here. Remember, once again, blank pages that you've got in there. You've got line pages in here. You've got to-do lists. Everything's double-sided as well. Quality paper as well.
Gorgeous. It's really lovely.
You've got your make plans and keep them on track that you've got on this one there.
Yeah, you have.
And you've got your monthly planners that you've got in here as well. And you've also got your notes. You're also going to get your amazing stencil included into this one. But look at the price, people. £17 and 99 pence. CE1297 is the item number. Yeah. Should we get straight in with a cheeky demo of this one before we start?
Should we try?
I feel like a rebel. I feel like a rebel. We should be doing other stuff, but I want to see it in action.
I knew it'd be fun, this session, this hour. I knew it'd be fun. So essentially, I wanted to just show the stencil because there's so much on here that you've got to work with and got to, have a go at. You've got your normal, everybody knows what banners are. You've got an ideas cloud. You've got boxes and circles and ovals that you can make trackers with and tracker, the tracker records. Mm-hmm. You've also got the pages that start you off. So we have already got some pages that say making plans and keeping them on track with your goals and numbered in lines and things. You've got a blank square rectangle here. You can put things in, ideas. You've then got plain. I'll show you how that works in a minute and what I've been doing.
Is this a TV diary or your diary we're now going through?
So this is planner pages, not the diary.
Is this your planner that we're now looking at?
This is my planner that I've started. So this is
I
personal.
just want to see what you're up
to.
But
I just thought you'd be interested in seeing how I use it rather than everybody will use it differently. So essentially, my friend Lois, it's a big birthday next year, and we said we would help plan a party because she wants a bit of an event. So I started with the making plans and keeping them on track to start with, because you can write notes on it. You can do your icons and your little detailed designs and things. But I started with this just to get some ideas down, and I've just said find a venue with a bar. We need a bar, and I've got to do that by next month. Confirm numbers for the caterers. We've got to find a caterer. We've got to order a cake, and I've just listed everything and when it needs to happen by, because the big day with a star that I've got here, and you've got a star on the stencil that you can use here. Got different sizes. So I've put a big star that says the big day, which is next February. Nice. So we've got plenty of time to plan for this. And then what I've done, I just started to put some ideas in this box here. So I've drawn this cloud. You can see the cloud here. So if I just grab my pen, because I'm going straight in with pen, Adam, with this, because you can. And it's so easy just to go around your stencil and you get a lovely little cloud idea cloud. Or you can use it for decorating or anything else that you fancy. And just write in the word ideas. And then what I've used is the tracker stencil section here. And all I've done is put it below the cloud, and I just literally blocked off the bits I want. So this will be for my ideas, because as you plan things, you do get more and more ideas, and it can get a bit out of control, can't it?
Oh, no, it's true.
So,
but also think, if you're not planning parties, birthdays, you think, wow, where am I going to use this? Maybe it's for your lives. Maybe it's for your Facebook lives. Maybe it's for your ideas of what you're actually been doing. Yeah. Maybe it's for, if you have been Sanntangling, it's for the stencils that you've used. Treat this as a jotter, as a journal. It's one of those that, how did I do that idea? You could keep it all written down.
You've got a record of it.
In one neat place, yeah.
And if you get asked to help with another party, you've already got a blueprint or a template.
When I used to do wedding planning,
yes,
I would live by my jotter and journal.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Everything.
Yeah, I've got lots of other stuff. I used to be a wedding planner. I used to be cabin crew. I've done it all. But, yeah, so when I used to do this, it was one of those big things that we had to keep on track.
Yes,
but not just party plan. Now, I would be lost without my diary and planner.
Yeah.
For where I am up and down the country and coming here.
Exactly.
I write everything down now these days.
I do. I write ideas that will hit me when I'm doing other things. I'll jot it in my phone, but then I'll always go back to pen and paper to my planner and write it in
I've never had one before.
every day.
Only this year.
But I can't. It's how I work. I'm old school. I'm pen and paper all the way. I'm not into social media as such, and I'm not into doing stuff online. Because you can have digital calendars.
Yeah, but I don't
they
understand
don't work.
No,
they don't work for me
and I don't
anyway.
care who you are that tells me they work.
They don't work for me. So you can actually plan your party on one of your plain pages as well, which is what I've started to do. So I've used the banner. I've drawn the banner. I've drawn the ideas cloud. Things to organise. So I've used these here, these section here, things to organise, and I've put almost sections on the front page. And then what I've done is I've gone to a new page, for example, and I've just written in, I've used the smaller, you can track your water intake, your steps, whatever it is, with these ones here. And I've turned it that way and just put it down the front of that, the left side of that box. And then I've put on the top caterers. So now I've got to write in who I'm going to select, who I want quotes from, choose the menus, look at price lists, decide numbers, confirm numbers. So every page in your planner can be a separate section for each of your things that you need to do.
When I used to do events, when I used to plan events this year.
Super. And then, of course, not everyone has a huge guest list. We know that. Some people have got smaller families than others. But you can do your guest list. So I've gone now to the lined paper, just the lined paper that we've got in these packs, double-sided, because I can write my guest list. And you can get a lot of names on 2 pages. But even if it's a smaller list, you can put it on your front page. So I'm making use of all the different options of the pages in this planner. So making plans and keeping them on track, the guest list, the caterers. And then I decided I wanted to get a bit more creative. So I went to my plain page and I used the stencil, first of all, to put the banner in, because that's really useful. And these do go in your planner binders. We've got binders and folders that they have it comes with punched holes, so it all goes in your folder, so you can carry that around with you. Fits in your bag quite easily.
Does Sandra do a planner as well?
She does a diary, and she does these planner pages, so you can put these in the back of your diary if you wanted to.
They may fit into the back of Sharon Curtis's diary that she brings us.
I don't think they will. I think her rings are bigger. I think she's got different sizes. I mean, people would have to try that. But yeah, it's worth a try. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether it will or not. So I really love this cloud. I'm into this cloud idea thing. So I'm doing another one of these.
But these clouds and stuff would work with your Santtangles.
Yes.
Like I've
yes,
literally got into this now. Like when I did bears the other night for my birthday special, when I drawed a bear for the second time. But you could do thought bubbles with your bears. Your jelly bean bears that you all bought the other week that you've got on this one. This is
you
such
can
a
write
good idea.
stories and use those stitch bubbles.
could.
You can do all sorts. And then on the right for my ideas, it's party themes. Do we want a theme? 1920s, 1980s, black and white. What black and white dress. And then I've written again cake, guest list. Entertainment, do we want a DJ? Do we want a live band? Can we afford a live band even?
I'm very reasonably priced.
Party theme, and again caterers. But down here at the bottom, I've actually used the stencil to draw some sections to do a colour swatch. What's the colour theme going to be? And there's so much, this is such a versatile stencil and little pack. There's so much we can do with it. It's brilliant. And you can also get replacement pages if you fill these up really quickly. It's absolutely super, super little kit to use.
We are ridiculously busy for this now. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. CE1297. Really threw me then, that number did. Is the item number that you need. That you get. Remember, you're going to get your stencil included, and you are also going to get your 2026 first time of seeing it planner included as well. So you're going to get your stencil and your planner. It's the only way of getting them together.
Absolutely, and the front page of this planner is the same design as the front page of your 2026 diary. So it's all coordinated, this design that Sandra's done.
It is beautiful.
Uncoated
Uncoated cardstock as well, so we could colour it in.
You could if you wanted to, give it a go.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
It really would. Have the diaries already been released? The 2026 diary?
I believe so, about a week or so ago.
There you go. So if you want your next part of your diary, here we go. £17.99. CE1297 is your item number that you're looking for on that one. Well worth getting in.
And there is fabric in the same design, so you could make a bag, matching bag with the same fabric.
Planner.
You can do all sorts, yeah.
Make your own little planners that you've got in this one.
Yeah, it's really good. Really good.
Well,
I
yeah,
really enjoyed
demos
working
with
with
one.
this. With this one?
Yeah. Draw me some more stuff.
What do you want me to draw you?
Whatever you want.
So let's say,
just have to do it by ear, that's
yeah,
cool.
of course we can. I've got something here already. So I used to use Happy Planner, and it comes with stickers. I don't know if you've heard of the Happy Planner.
Yes, I've flocked them in the past.
Yeah. So I like decorating my pages, and I've always doodled, in meetings on the phone. I've always done something similar to Sandra down the side of your paper. And it's not because I'm bored, it's because I concentrate that way. So I've started to decorate this one. I'll do it in pen, and because you can go straight in with pen. And I'm going to use these circles because you've got a raft of different size circles here, or bubbles, whatever you want to call them. It doesn't matter. So I'm using the centre one, and I've literally been able to... Can everyone see that?
Yeah, we're all good.
I've literally been able to draw 4 of these circles, she says, around the corner of the page, literally. Whoops, she says. That's a bead in the middle. And do the centre one. And then what I've done is I have to turn my paper, because you do that in tangling. Just going to join it up so it looks like a spirally design. Just join the centre bubble with a curved line to the top bubble, to the larger one.
Now, if you want to get hold of the pens that Helen's using as well, we'll still watch what Helen's doing, but we can watch the pens. We'll put the details at the side of your screen. These are a game changer.
Yeah.
You get a pack of 3.
Brilliant.
I've got one. I had one of them at home when I did my birthday show. These write beautifully.
They're really smooth, aren't they? They glide.
These are a good
really
pen,
lovely.
and you're getting a set of 3. Is what you get. You get a set of 3 size 3 pens as well, so you know they're perfect sizes that you are looking at. They're cheeky price drop on here as well to £6 and 66 pence. All the 6s.
Well, that is really good.
£6.66, lowest price it's ever been that you got this one. I would stock up. When we had Josh in on Monday, he was using a number 8, but I reckon you could get away with a number 3 to do the rest of the doodles. and things like that?
You should be able to, I would
They're
have
just a
thought.
quality pen.
Yeah,
and
they're
you
lovely.
know they've been researched within an inch of their life, so you know they're going to be good.
And they are, if I'm honest, they're juicy and they're really lovely to work with. So I've done the same on the right-hand corner, but let's go in and do a little bit more on this pattern because I quite like this. So I've drawn a curve to the top of the circle, and then I've drawn one at the bottom of the circle back to the point. So in terms of tangling and making patterns, I'm just going to follow the curve and put a couple in, and then you can fill it in. So you can do this. It's going to be a bit scrappy because it's that time of day, to be fair. So then I'm going to leave a gap and leave it white. So it's going to be alternate black and white. So can you imagine if we decided Lois was going to have a black and white theme party, this would fit really nicely as part of the design. And then I'd do that all the way around. And then possibly I might want to bring something else in. So bringing on from this, maybe from here, just bring out a swirl. Just do a swirl and maybe some leaves, fill them in, or loops. And then you can turn it into a flower coming off there. So you can do all sorts like this. And decorate the corners of your pages on your planner. Colour it in as well, because it takes colour. This paper's lovely. It takes colour. And you can work your way around and down the page and in and out. And also, you might not be able to see, in this blank rectangle here,
yeah, we can see.
I did there's a flower shape. So I drew around that. And then I drew a bubble in the middle. I'll do it in pen so that you can see it. I drew a bubble in the middle. And I wanted to match this in with the colour swatch squares that I'd got. So we just drew a bubble, and then I just went freehand from the bubble and joined out to the petals and just carried all the way around. I'm not meeting the lines at the moment. I'm looking through the wrong bit of my glasses, so I do apologise, everyone.
Perfectly fine.
But then I joined it all around because what I wanted to do, once I've done my colour theme and my colour swatch, and I'm going to put the colours on these boxes on the right, I then wanted to look at what the colour theme would look like blended. So this is going to be my blending flower for my colours.
So much scope with this.
So it's just so handy, and you can make it work for you. There's loads of stuff out there as well, how to plan, how to decorate it, what to do, how to use it. And also how to track, because everybody does that differently as well. Some people do monthly tracking, some people do daily, some people do weekly. And then the other thing that I can show you is this row here, this row of squares. So I'm going to I'll just draw a few quickly to show you. I'll draw a few. And you can then use this for water, steps, how many pounds a week you've lost if you're on a diet, all sorts of things. Or health and well-being as well. How are we feeling? Are we happy today? Colour it in green.
This is true.
Are we miserable
Your
today?
happy planner.
Colour it in maybe yellow. Or, yeah, it could be.
It could be a mood board.
It could be anything.
And how you're feeling. We all feel something differently. Maybe you need to track it.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to track over the course of a week, a month, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
And you can also put colour swatches in, and you can stick things in it. So if you are looking for samples, for example, or little bits of fabric for outfits, you can add those into it as well.
If you're reading books, things like that, maybe it's for the kids' planner at the moment that you're trying to do. I know when we do reading at home, we have to do author, title, handy pages, then you have to sign it. There's a lot of things to fit in on a small page. With boxes, it would make it easier for you to do. So think outside the box. Now, remember, they come as a twosome, okay? You can't get one without the other on this one. No. If you just want the stencil, though, look at the price. The stencil and the planner together, they work hand in hand. Gift the planner to someone if you wanted to, and you keep hold of that stencil. The choice is we're approaching 35% of the overall stock now has already gone on this one. Should we move on to the bouquet stencil? Because this is another absolutely beautiful. To tell you as well, these are the best prices we have ever done across the board. I should have told you that at the stop, at the top of the show. These are the best prices we have ever done. So we're going to do the bouquet stencil on its own. Bear with me on this one for a minute, though, because it is part of a bundle which works out to be, you get the backgrounds for about £8.54, but I'll get to that in a minute. If you want the stencil on its own, the price will be £21.45, okay? The stencil on its own is it this one? This one. I'm going to put that pen, I keep fiddling with it, it's annoying me. So if you want your stencil that you're looking at, this is the stencil that you're going to get. Now, once again, and you are going to get the book. Okay.
Yeah, you get the instructions every time. Absolutely.
But that means nothing, okay? When you look at that, you think, what on earth am I going to be doing?
Yeah.
What on... Nothing that you say now, Adam, will actually work and come together. Not in a million years will I be able to do this. Genuinely, you will. You really, really will. So, keep an eye on the price. £21.45 will get you your stencil and it will get you your booklet as well. I forgot I was on telly then. I was just looking at it myself. That you've got on. No word of a lie. I was genuinely flicking through the book for myself. Liking this one. Now, the bundle on the screen, though, are also for your backgrounds that we've got. Okay, so if you want to get hold of the backgrounds, which are the stencils that I've just got here.
These are great.
Do you want me to move them over? Yeah, I'll bring them to you. So you've got the background stencils. These stencils work out to be £8.54 in this bundle. £8.54 in the bundle. So for £29.99, you can get your backgrounds and you can get your flowers as well. I'm very bangy tonight, aren't I? Very bangy that you're getting on this one. That's why I had to put the pen down. Let's see it in action because it all makes sense when we come to. I've got a quick question, though, before we go any further.
Go for it.
These numbers.
Yes.
I know it matches the numbers on the back of the packet.
It does.
What do you write them in? Because every time I do it, they smudge off.
So you need a Sharpie. You need a permanent marker because they will rub off with the fine liner pen and you will smudge.
Yeah.
Because you won't realise it's on your hand, and if you lean, then you're going to spoil your work and have to start again. Because once it's on, it's on. But yes, we use I use a Sharpie for mine. But also, can we just say, please do match exactly the numbering that's in your instruction booklet to your stencil.
Oh yeah, don't make
Otherwise, you will be wondering why yours doesn't look like the pictures or similar to the pictures. So. It always says in the instructions, if we just start at the beginning, then I'll show you where we get to. It always says in the instructions where to start. This one particularly, I would say it's A4. It's a full piece. So definitely take out an A4 and draw horizontal and vertical in the middle of your page, which you can see through my circle I've done. And then straight away it says, in the middle, draw shape 4. Well, shape 4 is a circle. So that's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Pretty easy to do. Draw shape 4. Then it says, go to shape 12, which is this funny hat shape here. Now, earlier I did the art project stencil, and we did toadstools and mushrooms, and we did different shape tops to those stems. This is a great one that you can add and mix and match to that. To make it a different looking mushroom house or whatever.
I also think you could make gonks out of this shape.
You can.
The circles that you've got in there.
Nonce and gnomes, as I call them.
Yes.
And then it says, use shape 12 to place it just under where your centre lines are, just under. And then you're going to, and I'm doing this in pencil for the moment, so I'll press a bit harder so that you can see. And then all you're going to do is draw it in. So you've got something that looks like this, okay? Then it says, go to the opposite and do the same. So I'm going to now do exactly the same at the 6 o'clock. If you think about a face clock, I'm doing it in the 6 o'clock position, but again, I'm positioning it on the centre point line, okay? So you do that again. And then it says, go again at 3 o'clock, okay? So you will do exactly the same, but this time you've already got some lines, so you don't want to go over those. So all you will do is start where you see this line and bring it through. And do exactly the same at the, what time is it? 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Sorry, yeah, it's been a long day. At 9 o'clock. And then it asks you to fill in the gaps. So you would put one in here somewhere. So let's do that. Let's just do that. Again, using your centre line as your guide so that you've got some equidistance between your, I want to call them petals because that's what they are. And you'll just go around and fill in the gaps. It's brilliant. I absolutely love this concept because you can't go wrong.
Well, and this is true. And once again, I'm not the be-all and end-all, but I have had a go. I'd never done it before. Yeah. I'd never done it before. And I picked one up from home. And I took the bear home when we did the big birthday show on Facebook, Craft Live. We did it, and I did it live. We did it live with everything else that was going on during that hour as well. But not only did I do it, the following night, Molly, who's now 9, my daughter, she read the book and went from A to B to C. I should have took a photo. And she's also done the bear as well. But
so good.
You wouldn't know. This is the thing. Just follow the instructions.
So once you've done that and you've got your 6 points or however many points it is, turn your stencil over so the point goes in the opposite direction, and the instructions tell us that. So then I'm going to fill the gaps in again. So let's go quickly again. And all of a sudden we've got a really elaborate looking, curvy petaled flower, I want to say.
You might be able to help, wouldn't you? If I asked you to draw this freehand?
No.
I'll be kind.
I can't.
I'll give you the cross and I'll give you the circle in the middle. Would you be able to draw it freehand?
So let me show you how I draw freehand because you will be absolutely fascinated. So there's a circle, so let's start with that, okay? So now I'm looking at this shape that I want to draw, no? So, and remember the middle is here. I didn't draw the lines in. The middle is here. So I'm looking at this, so I'm thinking, well, I've got to start this bottom curved line here on the centre point. So I'm going to have to imagine that that's there, yeah? Because you don't draw that bit in as such. And then I've got to go up. So if I'm going to go up, I'm going to do something like that, no?
Yeah.
But it's not as curved.
Oh, it's good.
But it's not as curved as this one. But then I've got to do the same down here.
But it's got to be exactly the same
and
as
it's
that.
got to be the same. So let's try it, because this is going to be very funny. So let's imagine we've got that curved line there. And suddenly I've got to go up to a point, down and round. It's thinner, it's narrower, it's not the similar width.
This is the thing.
And if you ask me to do anything freehand, it's not happening.
No, I wouldn't.
It's
I can't
not.
do freehand.
But you give me this stencil, and I can, and I'm so confident the difference with it. Sorry, I think it goes that way. The difference, I'm so confident with it. And this is what these stencils allow you to do. As long as you read the instructions, you actually trust the process. You've got to trust the process, everybody. It works. It works for all of us that are doing it out there right now. And I don't see why it can't work for you if you're new to Sanntangle, you've not seen us before. And it is really peaceful. It's really mindful because it allows you to concentrate on something else and switch off from whatever's going on around you. It's absolutely brilliant. And then very quickly, let me show you how to do one of the flowers. Because this, you're looking at this and you're going, well, looks like a tulip, I'll never be able to do that. What you've got is different shapes. You've got ovals, you've got odd shapes, you've got all sorts. So I'm going to do this quite large so you can see it. And I'm going to use, I think it's shape 13. I'm going to do it here, just to give you an idea. I'm pressing harder so you can see it. And then the instructions say, so now turn your paper so that if that's on an angle, which I've done, turn it so it's now actually straight to your body. That's the best way to do it. So now all I want to do, the instructions say, make a Y shape, okay? So that's what I'm going to do. Start at the bottom, make a Y shape, come out a little bit. And then we join it up. So that's a bit like a Y shape, isn't it? So that's great. Then it says, because your line's gone outside of the oval, it doesn't matter, it's all in pencil. But then it says, bring it back together, join it up. So you've now got a point that looks a bit like a tulip. And you carry on doing that as and where you've been asked to. And then you'll do the same again, do a curve and bring it back down. So suddenly, I've got something that looks a little bit like Sandra's instructions. So if you look at mine here, and you look at the book, are they similar?
Yeah.
So it works, and that's why I can't express strongly enough how useful this concept is and how anyone can draw, even if you think you can't or you've been told you can't. It's absolutely amazing to
trust the process. Genuinely trust the process. You'll get to a point where you go, what on earth am I doing? But the minute you put it in pen and you rub out your pencil, that's when it comes to life.
Yeah. And you can see where I've got to. I've started the next part of it. I've put my petals in. I've put the tulip one here at the moment. And I've got spaces here that I've created the ovals in pencil to put the others in. And then you can start to follow whatever patterns you want to do. Now, this is a piece, it's A4, and we've got a fabric of this as well.
Oh, okay.
Sandra's got it. I think she brought it to Sewing Street yesterday, or maybe the last time she was here, but I think yesterday. And you would just then carry on following the instructions once you've penned everything in. You would also then, because she talks about putting your leaves and your embellishments in, so look at where your gaps are. This is where sometimes people struggle. Look at where your gaps are and just think, well, I could do with something here. So I'm just going to put something in, whether it's loops, whether it's pointer leaves, you can just fill it in. I'm doing it in pencil because I'll tidy it up in pen. And when you've got to that point, then you can think, well, actually, I'm happy with it. I want to colour it in. I want to shade it. You have options now, because if you look at the front page of this design, it's just little flowers that have been coloured in. The rest has been shaded, isn't it? And I absolutely love this one. I love the flowers. I love the way they've been designed. But if you look at this quickly...
Oh, now look at that.
That's my version, and I've gone with blues rather than the reds that's in the pattern. So you have poetic license or artistic license to change your colours. You could just colour the centre one if you wanted, shade the others. But it's an absolutely fabulous stencil.
It is absolutely beautiful. If you want to go for the bundle is available that you've got on this one. There is loads on here. Remember, not only are you going to get... all the instructions that you need in this one. Shall I turn it to you? That you've got. So you're going to get both of these that you're going to get. So you're going to get the book with all the details in. Follow the process. Genuinely follow the process. And you're also going to get your stencils in here as well. These work out to be £8.45 is what you're looking at. And this one gives you all the art that you're ever going to need.
Can we just quickly look at the background? So these ones are fabulous. This one I was playing around with the other day. You can draw inside it.
I love this one.
And this creates your flowers straight off the bat without even trying. You can ink through them as well. But this one, I absolutely love it. It's a brick wall. If you look at this, you can ink through it and you can ink it around your picture. So it looks like your flowers are actually sitting within the cracks of a brick wall.
It would look stunning embossed.
It would be, yeah, and you can emboss these as well. You can ink on them, you can ink through them, you can emboss them and then ink over it.
Oh.
It's really stunning.
Or do you Santangle and
everything.
then emboss?
Yeah, you can do it that way as well.
Take advantage of this one. £8. £8.54 is what you're looking at for that one. Something else that we've got on the show is your concept series 1 that we're looking at on here. Busy for this already. You're shopping ahead. Everything's already shot. You can shop ahead on everything that we've got on the show. Comes with your stencils as well. These are the things you're going to be able to create once you start putting things like this together. How beautiful, though. Once again, if I asked you to draw it freehand, would you be able to? You don't need to. Because everything out. We've not seen this since last year.
Really?
Okay. Last year, 2024, is when we last... November 2024, so it's just coming up to a year since you last seen this. £19.65. NX1228 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. Love this one. Absolutely beautiful.
We've got other shapes in other sets as well, but this is great because this is your circle one.
You've then got your mindful moment. Oh, I've got more samples over there. Mindful moments that you've got. Like this one. Absolutely beautiful that we're looking at. £21.15 is what you're looking at, but that's not the price. No. The price is going to get a best ever savings. Look at this is the thing. See it for what it is, but then see it as smaller parts. So take the tulips that you've got in here. You just might want to do them. Forget everything else. Just do your tulips. that you've got on here. This launched, when it was launched, it was £19.99.
Yes.
It then went back up to £21.15. You're getting it for £13.99. Nice way to start.
These are the best prices that we've ever done. You can't go wrong. Yeah. I've got. I can show you that if you would like.
Absolutely stunning that you've got on here. From there, where are we going next? Holland. Oh, land of the clogs.
Yeah.
That you've got on it.
And there's your tulips. Look, see the tulips?
Yeah, tulips from Amsterdam.
Lush. They are really lush.
Once again, if I asked you to draw a windmill, would you be able to? Would you be able to recreate this? Because that not only is that Holland, that could be the Moulin Rouge.
Yeah.
You could go to France
Could
with
be
this
Norfolk.
if you want to. It could be Norfolk and the Lavender Fields and all round there. Little Hunstanton. Loving this one. Remember, you're going to get this, and you're also going to get your stencils included as well with all this one, which is absolutely stunning. We've not seen this one since last year either. So that's beautiful.
Yeah, the Delft blue.
Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Doing your own little postcards that you've got in here. Look at this, all in your one colours. Absolutely beautiful. You can make them as large or as small as you want to. The choice is yours. I think for the happiest or saddest occasion, you could do these. No, I think
they are. You can use it for anything. You can use it for anniversaries, for weddings. People might have gone to Holland on honeymoon. All sorts.
Or for the cards that we don't want to make.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we all have to make them at some point of our
You
life. So you could do them for that as well. Then, here we go. The lion silhouette that we've got. This is another absolute beaut that you've got on here.
This is stunning. Yeah.
So this is your lion with your sort of your decorative background. I don't know how to describe the background that you've got in here. It's beautiful because I think there's so much scope.
There is. You can do this any which way. You can ink your card first and then use the silhouette stencils to create the image. You can ink afterwards. You can ink around the outer piece and just have the ink on the outside, or you can have it inside, behind the lion. You have multiple options with this, and you can use these background stencils for other things.
Yeah, I love this one.
Yeah, it's one of our favourites, this one, and people use it for other things. They don't just use it for the lion.
You've not seen it since May or April? May. You've not seen it since May this year. £13.99, lowest ever price that you've ever seen.
Really good.
JL, is that JI? JI1279 is your item. You can't just put a line and then a 1 next to it. Okay, come on, people. Come on. Let's do butterfly flowers.
Same concept.
Up next.
The butterflies.
I'll quickly show you this. And then I'll get to butterfly
the
flowers.
lions, stunning, aren't
I've got
they?
samples, I might as well show you, otherwise I will forget.
It's really lovely.
They're absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful in the savannah. Butterfly silhouettes, did you say? These are your butterfly silhouettes. I'm thinking a nice way to start.
Yeah. So let me show you what I've got here, because I've got the butterfly silhouette.
Oh, show me all.
And these are great for beginners. And you don't even, again, you can draw around them. You don't even have to ink through them if you're not a confident ink person, if that makes sense. These are the backgrounds that you've got with them as well. And I unfortunately can't find my butterfly main stencils.
Do you want my one?
Yes, please, if I can borrow them.
Of course you can,
I
they're yours.
thought they were in here.
They're not mine.
These are really, again, you can do these in different ways. So you could just use these background stencils if you wanted to, and you can just draw through them and colour them in like I've done. Thank you. Can I borrow that one?
Yeah, of course you can.
That's the one I need. Thank you. And you can just colour them in and have a scene on its own. And these are great. Again, these are postcard. These fit part of it. You can put on a postcard, but these are the ones that you need. Oh yeah, I do have it. Sorry, you can have that one back.
Okay, thank you.
These are the ones that you need to create the image that is on the front of the booklet, which is this beautiful pink or the yellow. And what I've done, I've already had a go. So I'm going to show you how I've done it, because I think that might make it a bit easier. And I'm not a confident ink person.
You need a drink?
Okay, I'm all right, thank you.
All right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Got one behind. Aircon affects me. I'm okay. This top one though, all we did was place this butterfly itself on the paper. I used a bit of blue tack to keep it secure, inked around it, so you can see how that works. I inked around it on the outside. Okay, this one we did differently. So we put this block silhouette, a solid, if you like, shape, and I went in with the light pink. So you go with your light colour first and swish it all over. Then I moved it, once it was dry, I moved over to the detailed one, which is much more detailed, and went over with the dark, the darker ink. Because if you put dark ink over light ink, it covers it up. And then, this is the best bit, Sandra shows you in the instructions how to shade it. And she says, pick one side and stick to it. So if you're going to go under the top of the wing, which is what I've got here, I've put this in pen because I was trying it out. But if you just go in subtly and put some shade graphite on it to shade it and swoosh it across with your tortillon, then you're going to get a very different effect, like you can see here. And you've got different options then. And I used the background part of stencil, the other bit, to put some extra butterflies in. Then I added some little commas. We were doing those earlier in the earlier show, the commas, freehand, which you can see they're all different. They're not perfect. They don't have to be. And then I added some little swirls in the middle and some dots. And that's all in this instruction booklet. It's so easy.
It's a nice way to start.
It is fabulous.
If you want to get in and you think, all right, all talk, you all have a go, you've done this, that and the other. As I said, I've tried it, I've tested it, I'd never done it before. But if you're still umming and ahhing for £13.99, PZ1221 is your item number. This is the best way to start. We've got a question in as well.
Have we? Oh, great.
Yes, the question is from... the question's gone. That we've got... Oh, we're back. It's from Jackie saying, hi, I love the show.
Oh, thank you, Jackie.
Loving it.
Thank you.
I've never done Santangling before. Do you use pen or pencil? And what sort?
Right, so... depending on what which stencil you're using, some people are not confident they'll go in with pencil and then draw over what they've done. And, maybe just tweak it slightly with the pen. But we do encourage people to go straight in with a pen. When you're doing things like this, you ink everything. And then you will put your outlines in. We've got some shading here, some graphite. So we use 03 fine liner pen. And I would certainly invest in one of those if you haven't already got one. And also then you want a 2B pencil, which is the red and black pencil, or our mechanical pencil, which comes with the 2B lead.
Now, mechanical pencil, did sell out in the end. We weren't allowed to have them because we knew they were going to sell out.
Yeah, okay.
So they've sold out, but you can go and get your mechanical pencils. There are some out there, but you are going to need a 2B pencil and 2B. You're going to need your tortillons.
Yeah, and 2B is so that the graphite moves. So if you can see, I always turn my card. I've put some graphite on the top of the wing to show you. And all you do is hold your tortillon like that. You don't use it like a pencil, hold it horizontal and just swish it in towards your wing or whatever shape you have. And as you swish it in, it fades away. If you just ease the pressure, it fades away and it's absolutely brilliant. So you've got the darker part of the graphite on the edge and then it smooths and fades away in towards the middle because you don't want to fill the whole wing because you want it to have some kind of effect and impact. And that's how we do it. That's the technique for using it. So definitely an 03 fine liner and a 2B pencil and a tortillon. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to blend it, smudge it, shade it out, whatever your term is, to get the impact that you want. The other thing then I've done is I've just chosen the inside right, inside left, and I'm not going to swirl this. I'm just going to follow it and just go along the lines and just give it a little bit of extra swooshing just to give it that impact so that you can see properly the outline. Because if it's just left white, you won't see the outline. It doesn't enhance it. And all of our silhouette stencils are exactly operated in the same way. The line's the same.
I love them. Why the tortillons are on an amazing price of £4.90. Now is the time to get them. You're going to get 12. They'll last a really long time. Yes, trust me. So while you're getting 12 of them for £4.90, now might be that chance. DK1231 is your item number. We've already given you the item number for the pens. I'll do that again in a minute. I've got one more thing to show you though before we go any further. These are your fantasy art frames that we're looking at here. Once again, how to frame your artwork that you've got here. Absolutely beautiful. All the instructions literally written like they're sitting next to you.
Step by step.
You can't go wrong. And if you don't understand it, just go back and
not.
reread it again.
Yeah,
genuinely.
you can't go wrong with those.
Everything is broken down into word by word. And you're also going to get, obviously, the stencil included as well into this one. Are we going to see a demo with this one?
We can do, yes. If you're a beginner, this is a lovely one to dive straight into. It's really easy, and it's fantasy flowers. And they're so easy to draw and do because you've got all the shapes you need on that one stencil. Do you want me to have a look?
I want to see a fantasy
bear
flower.
with me so I can find it.
I will recap pens while you find that.
Yeah.
If you want to get your pens, though, once again, another sort of must-have that you've got in these ones. £6 and 66 pence, lowest ever price. Have a go. I haven't got any pens here, but you've got your lowest ever price that you're looking at. So these are your Sanntangle pens that you're getting. Super fine that you are looking at on here. They are super fine. They are all the same size. 3 is going to last you a while. £6 and 66 pence. Just over £2 a pen is what you're looking at on this one. UW1235. You can use them on fabric, wood and paper. You can use them across the board. Get hold of these. Absolutely beautiful pens. They really are that you're looking at.
Lovely.
Loads of people coming in for these as well. Some people doubling up. It's a nice Christmas gift, to be honest.
It is. And as I say, for beginners, this is fabulous because you are building a frame. You're building a picture within a frame. So therefore, you're getting a picture within a picture. I don't know if that makes sense. Hope it does. But it really is really lovely to do. And this, I found this one of the most mindful ones when I've been having a look. But what I wanted to do was show you this one. This is thistles. So I wanted to show you how we could have a look at that and just get the thistles moving, because it's similar to the tulips, and then I'll show you how the frame works as well. Now, essentially, when you first start, you should really find your centre point on your page, as we've been talking about, and draw the frame. Okay, so that means that where I've put the positions for my thistles, it's going to be, some of it is going to be inside the frame and some outside. Now, I'm going to do this in pencil because we will rub some of it out. So let's very quickly draw some of the frame. It's pressing so hard.
Oh, we can see you're fine. You haven't got to press too hard.
I know. You can see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, that's good. And then you don't pen in the frame until last because we're drawing over and under this, but it's so easy to do. It's absolutely stunning. So we'll do that one, and then we'll do this one, and we'll go all the way around. And I'll just put the first 2 rows of this frame in. But when you're doing this design, you want all of them in. You want all of them in because it gives you an impact. And there's a different pattern across each one. So you've got something that looks like this now. Can you see? So the first thing I want to do is look at these flowers, because I might not want to do exactly what this design says.
Oh, if we bring that design down.
So, So I might not want to do what this design says. I might just want what I've got here. So I've got my 3 basic shapes for my thistles and my frame, and I might want a sentiment in here. I might want to ink it. So that's why we do stuff in pencil, because people change their minds. Okay, so these thistles are so easy to do. The instructions will say, draw the oval shape, and it'll give you the shape number. And they're all here on this one. The numbers are on the back. They're always somewhere inside the cover somewhere. So then it says, draw some narrow, thin leaves. And actually, Sandra shows you the shape she is aiming for. So with this one, I'm just going to start at the bottom of my oval and just do something wavy. and bring it up and join it. So it's a nice narrow leaf, but you can see I've got the oval shape in the middle. So you just rub that bit out so you can see where you are. Then we'll do one the other side. So you can see on here, there's one the other side as well. And you can put a couple of these in. It doesn't have to be too many. I think we've got four or six, can't remember, but we need to do that. And then the next thing it says is we need to, now that we've got that in, we need to draw some curved lines within the oval shape. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. And then we're going to go back the other way, exactly as the instructions tell me and exactly what the picture says. And then suddenly you've got something that looks a little bit thistly. And then we want to put some of the thistle tops on. I don't even know what they're called, Adam. So we want to put the thistle tops on. To be honest. And that essentially is a line up and a curve at the top and bring it back down. And then we want to do another one, slightly not so high, but with a bit of a curve. And then we'll stay on the same side and we'll go again, slightly curved in. And then we'll do one more. And you can put as many of these on as you like. It doesn't matter. It's your drawing. So once you've put pen to paper, you can do them as much as you want. And then I'm going to put a stem in, and I'm going from the frame at the bottom to join at the top because I want this coming all the way out. Okay? So that's where my stem's going to be. All right? And it doesn't matter if it's wonky or wobbly because when you're going in pen, you can straighten it out how you want it. Then there's this leaf on the stem, which is a thistle leaf. So to do that, you are instructed to draw a curve and then another curve, just freehand. And then you put a line in the middle. And all you're going to do then is follow this guiding line that you've drawn because you're going to go up a little bit, along a bit, up a bit, inwards slightly and up to the point. Do the same the other way. And suddenly you've got a leaf that looks similar to what's on the instructions. And it's as easy as that.
I like this. Do you know what we have got to do?
What's that?
The name.
Talk about our friend.
Yes.
Okay, I forgot as well. How long have we got?
53. We haven't got that long. I think we're at the top of the hour.
Okay.
So we've got about 6-7 minutes left. So it's a bit. How can we do? How does this work?
So this is our new friend. Arrived. Sandra sent her to me yesterday. Or today even.
It's not Dobby?
She's a bit naughty, not as naughty as Dobby, but she doesn't have a name. So anything that you can think of name-wise, beginning with MAC. So we've got a Mackenzie and we've got other names that begin with MAC for our family of little friends.
Okay.
She is an artist. She's been graffitiing over people's garage doors.
Oh.
So that's why Sandra's got enough on her hands with Dobby, so that's why she's been sent to me. And she's got some lovely new clothes made as well from the new fabrics from yesterday, called Summer, I think it's called Winter Skies. And so I'd love suggestions. I'd love suggestions for a name. So
how can we get these things? Because we're running short of time.
I don't know. Just send them in and we'll pick them up later.
There you go.
Yeah, please. That would be amazing.
I've totally forgot.
I did. But she's gorgeous, got blue eyes as well. Butter wouldn't melt, but she's naughty. That's all I'm saying.
Right then, so quick recap, because we've only got like less than 4 minutes left, that you've got on this one. Your planner pages and your stencil. Let me show you the stencil first.
Yeah.
This is the only way of getting the stencil is going for the planner. You get the beautiful stencil with all those little bubbles on that you're going to need. Your trackers, your calories, your walking, your steps, your thoughts, your colours, your colour wheels that you want to put on there, your little swatches that you are going to make. Those thoughts that you just want to jot down and you just want to make a planner look lovely. Not for your planner, you could also use it in your diaries as well. You're also then going to get the brand new, launched 55 minutes ago, that you've got on this one, is your Sanntangle planner pages for 2026. Every page has got something on it, obviously apart from the blank ones, that you've got on this one. So you've got the notes section in there. You've got loads of those. You've then got your personal monthly plans, things I want to do this month, things I'm looking forward to. It's more like a gratitude diary.
It's really good.
You've got on this one. So you've got all the gratitudes that you've got. Make plans and keep things on track. Maybe it's money. Maybe it's the stuff for the month that you're going to do. Maybe you've just... The grandkids have just bought a new house.
Yeah.
that's when it starts getting a bit mental, when you start owning your own house and all these bills are coming from everywhere, especially this time of the month, because then council tax skips 2 months, which totally confuses me. Jot it all down. Get it all written down, build. Not even that. Maybe it's for your craft projects. Maybe you're going to jot down, on here you get blank pages as well. Maybe you're going to jot down when Sandra does the Facebook Live. Maybe you're going to jot that, or something you wanted. Oh, I need to ask that question, or I'm going to put that on my wish list. Maybe you've got your own Sanntangle wish list. Yeah. And this is the time to get it going. Right, I've got that now.
And put your positivity statements on it as well, and decorate it that way.
We've got a message in already. Name suggestion.
Mackie.
Mackie.
Oh, nice idea.
Quite Scottish as well,
that.
With this,
yeah.
Little Mackie.
What was the other one we had? Michaela, wasn't it? Was it Michaela? Yeah. Michaela, Mackie.
Another message from Joe.
Misty Mischief.
Call her Misty Mischief.
I like that idea as well.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. We've got some to choose from now.
One more.
Thank you.
From Alison. Michaela? Macaria? Is a sweet name.
Yeah.
Oh, one more. They're all coming in now, look. We should have done this earlier.
Michaela.
Michaela is a nice name. Fab show, Helen.
Thank
Debbie
you.
T.
Hi, Debbie.
On this one.
Thank you for messaging in.
I'm back, don't worry, I was dropping stuff on the floor, I didn't want to slip. That you've got on this one.
She is gorgeous, though.
Sum it all up for me, if you will.
What, in one sentence?
Sum it all up about Sanntangling, for those people that may be sitting on the fence.
It's easy, it's a concept you follow, it's mindful, it's mental, it's a little bit physical, but most of all, we've got a fantastic social community online that will support you all the way through.
I love it. Love it. There you go. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure.
Absolute
pleasure. Don't go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only craft channel that's 24 hours. You can watch at any time. And tonight we're on for an extra hour for the Anna Griffin show. Okay, it's going to be a rerun because I'm going home. It's going to be a rerun from Wednesday's show with Liam and Andy. I think it was Andy. It's going to be a rerun of that. But that's coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. So don't start flicking over watching other stuff. It's nothing, God. It's a Friday night that you've got on this one. Stay around. Thank you to you. Helen, do you know when you're back?
I think it's the 3rd of November. Not long.
Very soon, next couple of weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Don't you go anywhere. I've done all that blurb already. Right, go and get yourself a brew. Go and get yourself a bourbon biscuit because it is Friday night, or a cheeky glass of Blue Nun, whatever you're into, or maybe a partial to a cream horn. And I will see you on the other side of this when we talk all things emblems. Brand new as well, totally different to the previous show. We've got our fairy tale collection. Can't wait for this. We've got moulds, we've got already resin pieces, so if you can't go for the moulds, you've got that one. It's entirely up to you. Right, I will see you in 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Very good evening to... We were gossiping. Genuinely, we were gossiping about the first product. Good evening. I hope you're good and well. Yeah, and also there's a cheesecake thief, I've now worked out as well. Everyone's been going, there's cheesecake in the fridge. We don't know who they're for. They're mine, team. I've just been told they're mine. That you've got on this one. Look who's joined us again. We need to stop meeting like this. People will talk.
They already are.
Emma's here from Emblems. How are you, lovely?
I'm all right, you?
I'm really good.
Wonderful.
Really, really good. Newness across the board, and it's different.
Oh, it's so lovely.
From all the shows that we had today as well.
The show earlier was all the large moulds that were nearly sold out, so
that's true.
You know, grab them if you want them because there's limited quantities available. But this show is
fairy tale.
Lots of variety, all fairy tales still, absolutely stunning samples, and we've got lots to offer you.
This is one of those shows. Shop ahead of me. Don't wait for myself and Emma to get there. Shop ahead. Everything's already on the website for you because I don't want you to miss out. OK, we're going to keep dropping the prices as we go. Let's kick straight off with something that genuinely I can't believe has not been done before.
I know, first time.
This is that you're going to get. These are your pack of 6 pre-cast resin characters. This is how they're going to come to you. So if you are nervous, if you are scared about the moulds, it's exactly the same moulds, and I'll prove that he fits in. They have already been done for you. So this, literally, Neil, you've left no stone unturned.
No, so I've made sure that there's 6 characters, the really popular characters. You've got Little Red Riding Hood, you've got Prince Charming, you've got the Princess, you also have the wolf, the baby dragon, and the castle. So these are pre-cast, pre-made for you. They'll come just like this, and then all you need to do is undercoat them and paint them and put them on your projects.
I love them. Genuinely, if you've always wanted to have a go, but you think, I don't know about resin, I don't know what I'm doing with resin, I'm a bit nervous in case I get it wrong, try these. Try these, because these are that one step. Basically, everything's already been pre-cured.
Yeah.
Everything's been done for you. All you need to do then is get them out of the box and have the fun bit.
Yeah.
Which is you're creating, which is you're making. which is your moulding that you've got with them. Really easy to colour and paint.
Very easy. Just do a base coat of gesso, wait for that to dry, and then just use your acrylics, or you can use your alcohol ink pens. They do acrylic pens as well. That's it.
Says ask a silly question, but I'm going to ask it anyway because it's what I would do. Obviously, I'm guessing thin layers of gesso to start with, because otherwise we don't want to lose the detail.
No, just do a very thin layer of your gesso. All it takes is one coat, you know, just very thin. Just one coat, and then you can paint it with your acrylic paints.
10% of the stock has already gone. And can I tell you now, this was the biggest stock we've ever bought to HobbyMaker, okay? The biggest stock we have ever bought, because we knew it was going to be busy, so get in quick. QEED57 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. If you are liking these characters, you may want to go for the pick and mix that we've got on the show as well. Now, we're going to go through all of these and we're going to show you samples as we go, okay? So all of these are on a pick and mix. You can choose any 6. Individually, they're £7.99. Any 4, sorry, ignore me. 7, I'm giving stuff away here at the moment. So, £7.99 individually, or £19.81 for a set of any 4. Okay, any 4. That, trust me, just for reading numbers off a screen. So, this is your first one. Okay, I'm going to bring it down to the table, team. Is that easy? Because that's where the sample is that you've got, so you can see what we're doing. So you can see what we're creating. Love this.
So this is a little plaque that says Once Upon a Time. It is an absolutely stunning little piece that you can use on the large book that was on the earlier show. But can you see how gorgeous that is? Is that in the camera?
Yep.
There you go. So that's the large book that was on earlier, and I've put the Once Upon a Time plaque on there. And it's also on a wooden base, so you can actually see the wood effect. It's a lovely little piece.
I like that one. So that's just one of the pick and mix. Just so you know, this is all the pick and mix. Okay, we're going to try and rattle through as quick as we can. That we got. Then we've got the
Prince Charming.
we've got Prince Charming that I showed you earlier. Okay, so if you're going for the other one, if you want him already cast, you can already get him cast. You can get the pack of 6. But you've also then got Prince Charming. It looks like me in my early years.
It does look like you, actually, doesn't it?
I think if I was going to be a mould, I think this would be me, to be honest. If you want to go for this one, remember it's part of the 6 from there.
Prince Adam.
It's got a ring to it.
It does.
It's got a ring to it, innit? Adam OBE is what I'd like to be. It's taken me a while to get there so far. We've got the carriage.
Got the carriage.
I like this one.
I mean, these are just such a gorgeous size for all of your little greeting cards and your big greeting cards. It just brings your card making to a 3D dimension. It also makes your cards into a gift.
Loving this.
Carriage is beautiful.
Imagine being chocolate, though, because
yeah.
let's say we can. These are all edible.
Yeah, so basically your moulds are all 100% food safe. So you can use them with chocolate, you can use them with fondant cake toppers, butter, ice, jelly, isomalt, and the list goes on. And then, of course, they're perfect for all of your clays, your resins, soap, wax, you know, for your wax melts.
That'd be nice.
But, I mean, if you think about these birthday parties of fairy tales, these would be great as little chocolates to give in the little bags at the end of the party.
It's little lollipops.
Yeah,
you know, the chocolate lollipops that you can buy, especially this time of year, they're normally like pumpkins and stuff like that. You could put those in little cellophane bags. You can make a fortune out of this one if you're doing... Because also we've got Christmas kids fates coming up and fairs, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can sell anything that you make using Emblem's products.
Well, you get dragged around a school hall.
And it's great fun, isn't it?
Loving this as well. Absolutely loving. Now, this is another character that's going to come precast if you want to go for the set of precasts, but you have got the mould there as well. Loving the shape cards.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they? Our lovely Marie makes these shaped cards, and they are beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
And we've got a lovely one made here with like a kind of epoxy, almost looks like jelly, made by Gina.
Oh, they'd make good jellies as well.
They really would. I mean, this princess, she's beautiful. You could make her any colour you wish.
Then we've got the castle, that well-known castle it reminds me of.
We have the castle here.
You know, the one where the mouse lives? The mouse castle. It's fairy tale-esque. I love it, though. So actually that one.
Got that one.
Oh, look at that. It looks so different in the different colours.
It really does, and all these papers are coming shortly. I just want to quickly show you the castle on here as well.
Oh, in the book.
Which is adorable.
Look at that. Let me go back to the castle. Go on, ask quest away. This is from Jean. Hi, could I ask what resin you recommend to use in the moulds? Loving your products.
Oh, thank you, Jean. That's lovely. So I use a polyurethane resin. By all means, email me. I'll send you the link. But you can use any and all resins in our moulds. But like I say, if the one that I use, I'm happy to send you the link.
There you go. How do we get hold of you?
My email address is mlems@hotmail.co.uk. Also, if you want any of these moulds in clear silicone for your UV resin, just email me within 24 hours of your order and I'll ensure that your order's done in clear silicone for you.
She's a good egg. She's a good egg. And there's not many of you either, is there?
3 of us.
3 of them.
Family business.
That's it. Just 3. So, I love it. Absolutely
everything's handmade and everything is made in the UK using UK products.
The wolf.
Oh, here we are.
Like this one.
It's a beautiful card by Marie. It's got the wolf and Red Riding Hood on.
So if you're into your Halloween, it doesn't have to be, you know what I mean? It could be a big dog. If you wanted it to be, you could go down that route. It looks like absolutely adorable. They are detailed moulds. Then, obviously, you've got little Red Riding Hood on there. Make beautiful keychains.
And all these papers that we will be showing you shortly match all of the moulds.
We move on to the frog. This is cute.
Oh, I love the frog.
I like this one.
We've got a few samples of the frog.
It's absolutely. I love this. Once again, imagine in fondant, imagine in your chocolates, imagine in the summer in your ice cubes with a little bit of food colouring.
Exactly. Oh, that'd be wonderful. That would be great.
And there's also a well-known brand of juice at the moment with the new Wicked film coming out. It's got the sparkle in it.
Ah, brilliant.
So you could pour that and then freeze that. It's got mica inside.
And you can also get, edible glitter dust that you can put in drinks. I'm always doing that with the niece and nephew. They love it. What else is there at the moment that's...
There's loads out.
There's so many things.
Have a go. But this is the thing. Don't just see them as, I don't really do mould. No, these are your party moulds. These are whatever you want them to be, your cake moulds, your Christmas moulds that you've got. You've then got...
Make Christmas decorations from them as well.
And they've not got sell-by date, so they can be used at any time you want. They are made to last, is what they are.
Absolutely.
The little slipper, do you want me to move it over? The little slipper that you've got.
This one's beautiful. This one did really well in the large size on the earlier show.
Beautiful for weddings.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, these would be great as wedding favours. You know, they'd be great on the, the table planner that you get. This one's in pink.
Or even a little wedding holder, you know, where they put your nameplates.
Yeah, exactly. That would be great.
Absolutely stunning.
I'm going to have to show you this, just in case you missed it earlier. I just want to show you the big one from earlier. Look at those.
But you could make this in a smaller version.
You can, exactly. So these are the large ones, but that small one is a perfect size for all your smaller crafts.
Have a go. Remember that you're picking any 4 is what you're picking on this one. £19.81 is what you're looking at from there. Dragon.
OK, we have...
Oh, no, I've gone out of order. No, there we go.
There we go. The baby dragon.
This is cute.
Very, very cute. Love him.
Got the baby dragon on this one. Nice for your books.
Dragons are my favourite. But the papers that we have, they just go so perfectly with every single character.
It really will. With papers like this, these papers are coming up, but they would work. This is the thing. You could go cute and cuddly if you wanted to. From there, we've gone to Dragon with Roses. Or have I really gone out of order now because they fell over?
Oh, no, it's here. It's me. I've gone and put them in.
Emma said before we were live, I put them in order, so the samples were like, then I knocked the whole tower down. I'm like, oh, no. I just won't say anything. I'll just crack on like it's not my fault. Then you've got, look at the detail, though, that you get in these is stunning. It really, really is.
We never compromise on detail, and no matter how small we go with our mould, you've still got exactly the same detail as what you get in the large ones.
I don't know the right way. Yeah, we have. Love that one. Now, the next one, I had to say, you could do it for the happiest or the saddest occasion. This beautiful book, this 3D open page book that you've got on this one. It is beautiful. It really, really is.
You can just see every page don't know how close you can go in on that, but every single page you can just see. It's really beautiful. I mean, this would be great, you know, for birthdays, communions, baptisms.
Christmas cards.
Exactly.
And Christmas ornaments.
Yeah.
Absolutely
We've actually got some lovely little Christmas ones that have been done here.
Oh, here we go. So submerged into the resin with some of the moulds that we've already looked at that you've got. Absolutely, these are stunning. They really, really are. There you go.
Yeah, so you've just got little Christmas decorations there. And, of course, key rings. I mean, these are beautiful. You've got all the little key rings as well.
Also, this is the mould we're about to look at now, the mermaid mould that we've got. £7.99 if you want to go individually. There's people buying like 14 of these.
I'm not surprised. It's a really, really good deal that you're getting.
If you want to go for them, £19.81, any 4 moulds. As I say, some people have gone for 14 moulds.
Now, don't forget, our moulds will last you a lifetime if you look after them. They really are, and I'm proud and confident to say it. They are not these cheap moulds that you get that shrink or tear. Ours never shrink, they never rip. They are a really good depth, so they're not going to break when you're taking out your finished products.
No, it is true. They genuinely will last.
Oh, I forgot to show you that one. That's adorable.
Oh, look at that for the book. I love these books.
This is a beautiful card because they've actually made, you know, used all the pages.
We're going to get to them
from
in a
the
minute. We've got 3 more to do. So we've got the open storybook with the writing on that you've got on there.
The open storybook is just on the canvas, just there, the one with the prince.
The big prince and princess and the big carriage right in the middle of the shot on that side, on the other counter. The one in the middle, is that a live
this
photo?
Canvas here.
Live, this one not.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just there.
So that one just there is where you're going. So that's the open book that you've got on that one. From there, 2 more to do. We've got the...
oh, that's the Fairy Godmother.
That's the one, the Fairy Godmother. Yeah. Very on trend at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
With the films that are coming out.
And you can use her, you know, you could take the wings off, use her just as a princess, as a bride.
Well, asking why Fairy Godmother's trending, it's not. It's more Wicked-esque, and it's very Glinda-esque. If you wanted to go that route, it is nothing to do, in case they're watching, to do with that. And then we've got the unicorn.
The unicorn. Here we go.
There you've got the unicorn, and then there is your finished samples as well. Choose any 4 for £19.81 is what you're looking at on this one. £19.81.
On here, you can see the glistening on the picture. If you go onto our brand shop on the HobbyMaker website, obviously you'll see loads and loads of goodies, our moulds and papers, but you'll see that we are selling the holographic papers, the holographic plastic sheets. They're self-adhesive and they look gorgeous on your pictures.
It works out to be, if you're going for this bundle, £4.95 per mould.
Yeah, it's a bargain.
Can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. Right, 3 more moulds to show you, and we're going to get into the papers and the ephemera packs. Where do you want to do the rose border first of all? If you want to go, I'll go that way. If you want to go for the rose border that we're looking at, this is stunning. Now, once again, moulds never do anything justice because you're looking at the reverse of everything. But
you'll actually see the rose border is on a lot of our samples.
Look at that. This reminds me of the old bendy wood we used to sell and used to heat up, and you could mould it around hat boxes. This would be perfect
exactly,
for that.
Exactly. I mean, we've got there's a glass bottle that we've got, which I've basically got the resin when it was semi-set, and I've just wrapped it around the bottle. It looks beautiful. Use it as your borders on your cards, on your canvases. I'm not sure if you've...
Yeah. Levi's got shots of it all. We're all over.
Lovely job.
That you've got on this one. Where are we going next? Your princess.
Ah, the princess. This is one of my favourite samples. This canvas here is absolutely gorgeous, and she's on there, the girl with the butterfly in her hair.
Right at the bottom, team. Looks like Rapunzel, but it's not, for legal reasons. There you go.
There she is. Absolutely beautiful.
That is stunning.
Her hair is just so detailed.
Once again, it's got very Sleeping Beauty vibes.
Absolutely. Really
Once
does.
again, it is nothing
you can
to do.
make it any way you want.
Nothing to do with any of those fairy tales, but it's got those sort of vibes that we all know and love. And then last but no means least, the small scrolls, like these ones.
These are gorgeous, and they're such lovely little accessories for any project. Like I say, your weddings, your birthdays. We've got a lovely Princess Diaries book that Gina has made, and she's put like little excerpts on there as if they're from a diary. I like the way you get the little quills, though. Yeah. Exactly. You get the little quills, like very Shakespeare-esque. Yeah, that you've got in these ones. £13.99 is if you want to go for that one. PNED09 is your item number. Pre-cut ephemera, we're going here. Yeah, so you get all of these on both of these sheets.
Now, this is good value for money when we start talking about value for money. This is your pre-cut ephemera sheets that you've got. Now, there's details on the screen. No one's paying that price. Oh, there we go. There you go. That you're looking at on here. So you're going to get your pre-cut ephemera. So many samples that we've got on this one. But not it. This is not it. Oh, no. You're also going to get these as well. Everything that you see here, you are about to get for £14.99. Just an easy way to make cards.
Really is. Super easy.
Love them. Nice white border as well. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. These are going to go quick. Uncoated cardstock, so we can coat them if we want to.
Exactly, absolutely. It's 200 GSM, so you've got a really good thickness there. And of course, if you were to get these, they're ready done, just like the resin pieces, the resin characters.
Absolutely love them. Absolutely love them. Check out your baskets at this point. Do not miss out, because when they're gone, they're gone. Okay? Once they're gone, they are gone. So get hold of it. So...
Want me to pop some out?
Oh, you can if you want.
Yeah.
Have you got some?
Yeah. I've got some.
Oh, we're going back to moulds?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pop me a mould out. Show me how easy the moulds are to pop out.
Right,
and then we're going to do Lux stickers.
Super easy. It's exactly the same concept if you're using clay or if you're using resin. Just manipulate the outside and out he pops. And you can just see just how detailed. I don't know.
Look at you going rogue with a demo.
I know.
Going rogue. They're like, we've got no cameras over here. We've got no cameras over here.
Here we are. Let's pop some of this on, just to bring out the detail. You can see every scale.
Guess which one's limited?
This one.
No, the small castle.
Oh, really? Do you know, it doesn't surprise me. The castle and the shoe and the princess.
Small castle, small princess shoe.
Ah, I thought so, yeah.
And the small storybook is quite limited, so look at that for detail.
How beautiful. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Once again,
brooches.
really
These
easy.
would be great as brooches.
Stunning brooches. They really would.
Or fridge magnets.
Or even just glitter on a jacket.
Yeah.
You know, like on a feature pocket. You could have quite a few of them. Look, stickers, though, these are new.
Yep, so we've done stickers before, but we haven't done them for a few months.
Now, they're available as a pick and mix. If I give you
got
those,
10, yep.
Then I'll call them out, and then you can tell me which one's which.
No problem.
There you go. So you get any two sticker sheets for £7.49. How do they work?
So these are transparent sticker sheets. All you need to do is cut them out, peel them, and stick them on whatever you want to stick them to. You can coat them with Mod Podge if you wanted to coat them, but they're really beautiful. There's some lovely quotes. These would be great on ceramics, mobile phones, laptops. They're great on your greeting cards.
They really would. Look how many you get into a sheet as well. Remember, you can get one for £4.50, but you can get any two for £7.47.
There's lots to shoot. There's 10 to choose from. So if you wanted, you could get all 10. You're still getting them at a really good price.
You really are. I love the colourways
that
you've got in these as well. So remember, they're on a clear carrier. So literally cut them out, stick them down. That means you won't see the character, but you'll only see the focal points that you've got. Loads that you are getting in these. Absolutely lovely.
There's some lovely quotes.
Really are. The princess that ruled the castle that you've got on this one. Take advantage of these prices. Lux stickers is what you're buying into on this one. one that will go on anything. So start thinking about the inside of your cards and the outsides of your cards, going alongside your moulds that you've got on this one. Especially if you go for some of the smaller ones in the books, the open plan books.
Yeah, exactly.
That would work as well. So if you want to go for your stickers, the details are on the screen at the moment. RDED78 is your item number. Up next, greeting card blanks. These ones? Greeting cards, blanks and envelopes. So first of all, you're going to get the luxury envelopes. Now, why do I call them luxury envelopes? Because you can't see through them. Which means you know they're luxury. So you're going to get the different colours of the envelopes that you've got just here. No one's paying £19.99. You'll all pay the lowest price. But then it's the card shapes that you're getting. So you're going to get the beautiful castle. We're getting 8 of these.
Yeah, so you're going to get 8. You'll have 2 castles, 2 carriages, 2 dragons, and 2 princesses.
Oh, look, it's Nigel May of the weekend. Nigel and Dave, sauntering along. Then you've got on this one. You get 2 of these as well. But remember, if you open them up, you can cut them in half.
You can.
So don't see them as card blanks either.
No, exactly. You can put them on your toppers, on your cards.
Would be beautiful that you've got on this one. So it's basically like big die cuts is what you can. Imagine that as a diorama card, where you start building them up.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. That's what I've done, you know, here as well. Just done some samples. So we've got the carriage.
Oh, that's weighty.
Yeah, I've put, that's resin. You can probably better using a lightweight clay.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they?
Using the castle. That's limited stock now for the castle. If you want to go for these ones, the Once Upon a Times. They're quick and easy cards.
They really are. Yeah, absolutely.
That you've got, and then you've got obviously the dragons in here, and then you've got the princess as well that you've got in £16.99 is what you're looking
300
at.
GSM they are.
Good card stock.
Yep.
Good card stock is what, and you get the envelopes included as well that you're looking at in those ones.
That was the ephemera that we just done. Yeah, that's it.
Then, by the way, ephemera, that's what it looks like when it's not on a board. So you do get quite a bit. Sorry, Lauren, lovely. I didn't realise I had them here separately either. But there's loads. Look at that. Look at what you are getting. I just want to say, yeah, it's all right seeing them on the board, but when you see them in real life and what you're actually getting here...
And they're a really good size, as well as being 200 GSM.
So imagine, once again, your dioramas, paint these up, but you could have your horse and cart in the front of your castle that you've got on this one. There is so much you can do. Take advantage of these prices. Right, back to script, Adam. From there, we're going to 8x8 fairy tale papers.
That's these ones.
I like these ones.
These are gorgeous.
These are beautiful. First of all, look at what you're getting. The wad that you're getting on this one. You're going to get 30 sheets, high quality, once again,
absolutely.
high quality finish.
So 200 GSM, we've invested heavily in an amazing printer, so it gives you such beautiful quality prints.
I think they're absolutely adorable.
They are lovely, aren't they? And the majority of the samples that you see, you know, we've used these and the backing papers and the storybook papers.
There's loads in there, but once again, cutting this down,
yeah.
You've got all those different smaller elements in there. Using those Lux stickers of Once Upon a Time, maybe just to fill a corner that you've got in here. 300 GSM cardstock?
This is 200 GSM.
Oh, 200?
Yeah, 200.
It's really thick.
It's really good quality.
Really thick.
We only use... Because, you know, I've actually realised recently from buying card that there are some places you can get 200 GSM and it comes and it's really thin. But then when you spend a little bit extra and it comes, it's always the 200 really thick. So I've kind of learned which suppliers to get from.
No, I like it. Because I was going to say construction weight. I think you said 200 and I was like, oh, maybe not. But no, I think you could make a box out of this quite easily.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I always use them. The great thing is about our cards is you can also use them for decoupage on your boxes.
Loving this. These are all of them that you're going to get. That just framed would be absolutely
No, it's lovely.
stunning.
Yeah, just as simple as that.
But also, maybe not that one, but adding in your little characters to make your own little scenes.
They make such a difference, don't they? Those the little embellishments.
Take advantage. You want to go for these ones, £14.99, but maybe you want them for life. Maybe you're thinking, well, Adam, once I've used all these, what am I going to do then? Don't go anywhere. We've got them as a digital download if you want to go down that route, so you can print them off on your rice papers, you can print them off as canvas bags, you can use these on your printable acetates, on your magnetic sheets that you want to go for. The price is on the screen at the moment, £10.99 for a lifetime. You only ever need to buy it once, and you have got all these papers again and again and again, which
Absolutely.
is amazing value for money.
It really is, yeah.
Can we make them smaller?
Yep, you can change the size, you can make them brighter, you can make them darker.
See, that's nice. So you could have them like a dull grey in the background and bring all your cards forward. £10.99 if you want them as a digital download. Storybook papers is where we're going next.
Oh, I love these.
So your storybook papers that we're looking at. Also, I understand them now. It's basically like a storybook. These would be nice just cutting. These are your card blanks ready-made.
Oh, yeah.
Easy card blanks.
And they're great as inserts.
Oh, my word. Just a little snip down the bottom that you've got on that one.
Oh, and Helen, if you're listening, I said inserts because I'm always saying inlets, and apparently I'm wrong. Inserts, I said it right this time.
Not your inlets that you've got on this one. That shows, where's that gone, how well the stickers would work. Can I just say that it's all one thing, it's all one layer, but it shows how well your stickers would work, your Luxe stickers that you've got on these ones.
These are also very Christmassy as well.
Oh, it really is. I'm loving these.
Yeah, and there are actually some lovely French quotes in these.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
I would read, but I haven't got the time that you've got on this one. But once again...
These are gorgeous, and they are my favourite. The dragon would look beautiful. Every single page is different.
I love
That's
that.
lovely, yeah.
You could really go
that's
three-dimensional.
great.
If you did it in the same
Yeah.
colourway, it looks like the turrets are in the background, so it's bigger than what it actually is. Using those pre-cast that you've got, that's nice.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful artwork.
Loving all this one. Remember, you can get it home today. Snip into it.
Look at that.
Reminds me of the very well-known castle that you've got in there. Le fin, the end. Then you've also got your pockets. So you
Yeah,
could
you've
use
got all
these.
them templates there. They're lovely.
Here we go. Your flips and your fold. Really busy for this one now. We're approaching half of the stock. Remember, we topped these up to the most that we've ever had. Okay? But if you want... Don't go on me yet, Emma. We've got another half hour yet. If you've got... you're thinking, that's all well and good, Adam. But I want to print them on vellum. I want to print them on the acetates. I want to print them on the rice papers. I want to stitch into them. Print them on fabric and stitch them.
Great
You're going to get it as a digital download. £10.99. Yours for life. And there's no P&P either. £10.99 is what you're looking at on. You got any samples?
Yes, I do. This one, which is absolutely beautiful.
This is cute. Here we go. I don't know why I shrug my shoulders when I hold samples. That you've got on here. Has this got flips and flaps? Oh, it has as well. Love a flip and flap book. It is like a real storybook.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Using those papers,
Yeah, there's the scrapbooks and the journals that you can make with these, the greeting cards, even pictures, the backing papers, there's everything in one.
This is stunning. You can be creating this as well if you wanted to get it home and have a little look at it. One more sample to show you, and then we're moving on.
This was just made with card to make it look like an old-fashioned book, and then I've just, brown washed the parchment papers. And then just put little pages together with little metal corners.
I love
just a nice little, little gift for, a child.
Something different, though. It's like a little spell book that you've got on this. This on a little lectern would be absolutely beautiful. It really, really would. Something different, maybe for a party.
Exactly.
Or a book to, what do you hand around at a wedding? Where people sign it.
Yeah, the guest book.
The guest book with the well wishes and things like that. You could do one of them. It's been such a long time. I've tried to forget it. That you've got on here. You've got... Don't worry, honestly, it's fine. That you've got on here. That would make a stunning guest book.
It would.
Really, really would, with all those pages. From there, character papers.
Oh, yeah.
Fairy tale character papers.
That's a real big
here we go.
Massive wad.
Look at that. For a wad of cardstock. Okay, let's go through this one. So, if you want to go for this one, it's 50 sheets, 200 GSM that you're looking at this one. No one's paying £29.99. Everyone pays the lowest price. I think there's something for everyone in here.
There is. This is probably got between 300 and 500 images in here. Absolutely wonderful for toppers. You could put these in your scan and cut, or you could just fussy cut. We've actually got a couple of samples I'll show you after we've looked through them, because there's a couple of pictures in here where I've done 2 or 3 copies for decoupage.
Oh, nice.
They are lovely in the frames, which I'll show you shortly.
Make nice badges.
Yeah,
Have
really
you got a badge
would.
maker?
Yeah.
That's what Lauren sees in her dreams, apparently. What this? No, the castle. Oh, the castle. This is what I see. You've got. Love this though.
And again, on the brand shop, you'll see we've got a pack of 6 sticker sheets in holographic and clear sticker sheets, which are great to stick over these to make them look like photographs.
Loving all of these that you've got. There's so much. We're not even halfway through.
They're beautiful,
yes,
aren't
they really are. And everything tells a story.
And don't forget the Brothers Grimm, who of course created all kind of nursery rhymes and fairy tales that we know, are all in the public domain.
Oh, they're all in the
So
public
anything
domain.
you see that's familiar, be rest assured, it's the Brothers Grimm.
There you go. Yeah, because they're quite sinister stories, really.
They were.
If you read them back, the originals.
Honestly, do you know if you actually think about the words in some nursery rhymes, they're a little bit scary. Ring a ring of roses.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them are very, very sinister. Loving these though, £22.99, and obviously, if you want them for life, that you've got on that one.
Look at those decoupage. The two pictures on the front there.
The ones in the box frames, the white ones with the frog in the middle, it's the ones either side that you're looking at. So not the frog, ones either side of them. Up one. Oh, it's like Bernie the Bolt.
Up a bit.
The picture book above, that one there.
Yeah,
that one.
So that's all decoupage, 3D decoupage. And then if you go along, you'll see
across.
the other one.
Straight across to the other one.
This side.
Oh, we've got this, we've got it.
Yay, there we are. That's beautiful.
Look at
them.
that.
They're so lovely, aren't they? I mean, what a wonderful gift. If you saw this at a crafters market, you know, you'd be paying in excess of, what, £25?
Easy.
You know, they're beautiful.
Easy for that. Then you start putting, you could put a couple of lights in there.
Oh, you could. That would look lovely.
Big fan of a light.
Yeah.
You put a couple of lights in there, it would look absolutely beautiful. Right then, from there, last set of papers that we've got. These are your backing papers.
So these are the ones that you can see on nearly every artwork that's been created by our design team.
Is that legible?
Let me see. I think it's just script. No, it's just script. No, that one's not French as well. Got a French thing going on.
A little aperture that you've got in there.
You know, put your little
you can put your little characters
in there. With a
How
wolf,
beautiful.
behind her, yeah.
So you can put your little Red Riding Hood in there, or you've got your little wolf, maybe, that's peering in, looking out on this one. Really busy across the board on this one. That's cute.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I've had hours and hours of fun with these papers. They're just so magical. They just let your imagination run wild.
It is. This and a bit of sisal. Folded over the corner. Oh, it would be beautiful that you've got, once again, going with your pre-made characters.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's hand in hand.
Yeah.
It all, and they're to scale that you've got on here. So you could have your little Prince Charming waiting for the love of his life that's just running away with the glass shoe. Oh, I could spend hours with this one. Hours that you've got. Once again, she'd have to go in the distance because the flowers are massive. But that works. Yes, let's see, Lauren's on it now, hopping and skipping down the path that you've got on here. There's loads.
Look at that.
There is loads that you can do. That's where Dave Bradford lives. I didn't know you took photos of his own home.
I know, I had to.
That's where our Dave lives, and that's his garden that you've got in here. It's beautiful, though. Look at the colourways that you are getting on this, and they are absolutely beautiful. If everyone checks out, half the stock has already gone that you've got on here. So if you want to get hold of these beautiful backing papers, I think there might be focal papers as well, let's be fair.
Oh, they are.
That you're looking at. They are stunning. See, that as a DL card.
Yeah.
Just using half of that would
yeah.
really, really work.
I've actually done that with one of the canvases with the storybook papers.
It's beautiful. And that.
Yeah.
You could have a full-on wedding under that arch.
Absolutely.
A full-on wedding. That you've got in here. Once again, a cracking little storybook that you can make with these. These are your backing papers that we've got £14.99, but if you want them for life, you've also got that digital download as well, £10.99. It is £10.99, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm just splurging out prices now, they weren't even on the screen. £10.99. FXED39 is your item number for the digital download of the backing papers that we've just seen. Let's quickly do a quick recap of the moulds. It's any 4 moulds that you can get on these ones, and look how many there are. They're £7.99 individually, but if you want to get your hands on 4 of them, it's £19.81 is what you are looking at on here. So you've got things like your Once Upon a Time, which are beautiful. You've also got your prints. Remember, they can come precast. That's what it looks like when he's been popped out. That you've got like that. Leave it, team. That you've got in there. But when he's... so these have already been precast. There are precast as well.
That's a very well-behaved Prince Adam.
He is a very well-behaved prince. Not like me, that I was called out on Facebook the other day for being naughty.
You are naughty. You're very naughty.
That does look like Dawn Wheeler and me.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. Me and Wheeler. All of these that you've got, I'm going to see if I can get them all in the first batch in a line. Then we'll look at some samples. Then we'll do another batch that you've got on this one. Hang on. Then if we're panning along. Just because I'm going to ruin... There you go, pan away. That you've got. If you've got things like the frog, you've got things like Little Red Riding Hood, when she's popped out that you've got. You've got that Once Upon a Time. You've got that beautiful Prince. You've got that stunning 3D carriage. You've got your Princess. This is only your first lot. You've got your Castle, which is really limited stock if you want the Castle. And you've got the beautiful Wolf. Right, show me samples for these ones while I pack them away.
So we have the Prince Charming, you have the Princess and the Once Upon a Time.
Love that. Look at that.
What else did we have?
The frog. The Once Upon a Time is also approaching single figures as well. That you've got on this one.
Frog?
I love this one. I love this little frog.
He's so cute, isn't he?
He really is. Look at that.
You can see why the princess wanted to kiss him. Look.
Would you pick up a frog and just kiss it randomly?
No, I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't either. That's what gets me about that
Apparently, well, I did see in an episode of X-Files where this guy licked a toad, and because apparently it had hallucinogenic qualities.
Don't do that. Don't be licking anything. Let's not even go there. Just leave it all alone. Let's... shoe is also very limited stock that you're looking at on these ones that you've got. Can't be on
Only I can say look a toad on live TV.
Just don't. That you've got on here. These are your next batch. Remember, these are all in the same set, okay? So you can pick and mix from the previous set that we've just seen. So you can get as many as you want. So you've got things like your glass slipper that's in there, beautiful and clear resin. You've got your baby dragon in there. You've sort of got your adult dragon with that sort of beautiful roses that are in there. You've got your storybook. You've got your mermaid. It'll be a lovely keyring. You've got your open book lying down. You've got your unicorn that's upside down. You've got your unicorn. And you've then also got your fairy godmother.
Which you could make into a princess as well if you just remove the wings.
Any samples?
Yep, so we've got the shoe.
So there's your shoes. They're beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so detailed.
They really, really are.
I wanted the shoe to be completely ornate. I mean, every single design that you've seen, they're all our own designs. We work with some wonderful artists. We've got the commercial license to use the designs. And of course, we create the moulds ourselves.
Beautiful.
So you're not going to get this anywhere else. These are going to be unique.
Look at the thickness that you get on these moulds as well.
I want them to look realistic, you see, and they've got to be perfect. And with the background that I have in cake making and, you know, crafts, I wouldn't expect you to use anything that I wouldn't use.
Where are the frames from? Are these your frames?
Yeah, so on the show earlier today.
Earlier today.
Yeah,
so
you'll see them.
Go and there may be left. I don't know. That you've got on this one. Emma sells out of everything. Everything when she comes in. Everything normally goes. That you've got. We are ridiculously busy as well. Ridiculously busy.
The dragon?
That's that ornate dragon that you've got in there with the beautiful roses that are down. It is very Games of Thrones-esque.
It is really, yeah. You can make some fantastic, you know, projects here with Game of Thrones, with the wolf, the dragons. On the show earlier, we had some beautiful castle towers. They look fantastic as well.
Oh,
which you can probably see. We've got quite
there's loads. Is it possible we can just have a scan of the samples that are here, because the three frogs are absolutely beautiful.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, these ones here.
We're going to have a look at it all now. The samples, just to give you some ideas of the backing papers that I've shown you already that you've got in here. The 3D elements. Now, some of these 3D elements are from the previous show because they're slightly larger that you've got on here. We've got the smaller version on this show, but how beautiful! This one coming up now. That one there.
This one here has got the little frogs. Our lovely Gina's made this. She's made the little frogs and the large princess.
I love that one.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love it. If you had to kiss one of them frogs, which one would you kiss?
The purple one.
The purple one. Ah.
Favourite colour.
Oh, there you go. You could make the frogs from Harry Potter.
You know, you could. And you know, you think about when you go to Harry Potter World, I mean, they're selling the chocolate frogs for £15, £20. So, you know, get yourself some, you know, chocolate frogs and get them to the market.
All of them. Literally a little stick in them. You can make your own little chocolate frogs.
Can we have a look at those over there? I just want to quickly show you, if I may.
Follow away, camera team. Follow away. I think we're on fast stepping.
Sorry, I'm making you work, aren't I? Bless you.
Emma's gone. She's gone to show samples, team. We're on stepper.
I'm off. So these are the backing papers with also those towers that I mentioned. And then we've got the backing papers here. The butterfly mould you can find on the brand shop. And then if we go a little bit further down, you can see we've got the Once Upon a Time large plaque there. Can you see that one?
Yeah, we're all on it. The backing papers are beautiful. This is how well the backing papers all work together.
They all match.
On here. They all match hand in hand. Right then. Busy across the board. The details on the screen, I'll choose any 4 of all those ones that we've just shown you that you've got in here. So, if you wanted to get hold of them, now is the time. £19.81. Remember, though, if you wanted to dip your toe into the waters, you've also then got your ready-made moulds that you've got on this one. So you've got your ready-made moulds that are absolutely loving them. You're going to get 6 of them in total that you're looking at here. So all 6 of these pre-made, pre-done. So if you're going for the moulds, it's really hard to tip them up. This is the quality that comes out.
Exactly. And these, the pre-made resin casts, this is what you'll receive if you choose to buy this pack of 6 characters. So you wouldn't need, you know, to use the mould because you've got these. If you absolutely fall in love with them, which I know you will, then you know you can either buy more or you can actually buy the moulds and then you can make as many as you want.
I love it. Genuinely, I think this is an amazing idea because you can now have a go for £14.99. If we wanted to put these on a vase, are they still malleable enough if we warm them?
No, you won't be able to bend them.
Is it done now?
That's it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know. So don't try and rewarm them because you'll ruin them, okay? Because sometimes you can rewarm it and then...
Yeah, you know, I've never actually done that, but I'm going to try it and see if it works and then we'll know for next time.
So don't do it now because I don't want you ruining them, okay? Rose border.
The rose border.
It's here.
Of course.
I've got it here. So if you want to go for your rose border... I love this one. There's something about this that I absolutely adore. Look at the different colours that you've got on there. As a normal border would be beautiful.
Exactly. I mean, this is wonderful for shabby chic theme. It's great for weddings. But it's just everything. It's so versatile and so detailed. It's really beautiful.
On bits of furniture and stuff. Because even though... where is it?
I've actually got a glass bottle just there that I can...
Oh, go and nab. Even though those are exactly the same, they look completely different. They're just the other way around, is what they are, that you've got on here. Absolutely adore. I love this one. Absolutely adore it. Oh, here we go.
So that's just come off, or we can pop that back on.
It's like interchangeable. So you can make them, and then you can make them to sell.
Absolutely.
And then you can just swap and change, going, oh, actually, do you like that one? No, you want another one? OK, we'll put another colour on for you. And so you could have top, middle and bottom, all different colours.
And it's so easy to do. You just wait until your resin is semi-set. You always know when it's semi-set, because when you go to it, if you try and separate the mould and it's stuck to it, it's not ready. If you can remove the mould cleanly, a little bit of it, then you know that you can take it out. It's still soft. You pop it around your bottle or your ceramics or whatever you want to use. Put a little bit of sellotape on the ends to keep it in place. Leave it to set completely. Then when it's completely hard, take it off, paint it, then stick it on or place it on.
Oh, you could put it on the edge of your
It's very
shirt.
fetching.
Oh, you could have it like a little cuff.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine
That's
that.
very nice, Adam. Prince Adam and his rose cuffs.
But you know, I don't do much. I think I've seen that film. But you've got on there. But when I used to do the cabarets and stuff, when I used to go the clubs and sing, trying to find a suit. I've done everything, team, trust me. I've been about. But you used to find jazzy suits and stuff. But you could have that as a little trim.
Yeah.
Around your pocket, because you only wear them for 90 minutes.
Yeah.
You haven't got to wear it again.
Absolutely.
But this would be absolutely beautiful. £9.99 is what you're looking at on this one. This is what you are getting. I'm also going to show you the small scroll set that you got as well. So
real stress reliever as well, that mould.
They really are.
Lob it about and...
So from there, they really... But it shows how durable they are.
Honestly, it really does. And they're like a stress ball.
They're really, really... I love them. They're really, really durable. From there, another one, but it shows the quality and the thickness, because you don't have to make them as thick, but you do, so they're easy to do.
Yeah, exactly. And also, they retain their shape when you're using clay. One thing I would say, though, when it comes to the ones that they're really, really shiny like glass, don't touch the inside. Because if you touch the inside of them, when you make your resin pieces, that fingerprint will come out.
Oh, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So how do you get that out?
You don't.
Oh, so you've got my fingerprint for life?
Yeah. So that won't be able to be used now. But that doesn't matter because it's a display one anyway.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
I kept watching you doing it and I was sweating and thinking.
So, good point. So, is it the same with like what? Okay, you've never told me this before in all the years we've worked.
Yeah, so basically they're all shiny. But if you look at this, that doesn't matter if you touch it inside because you're not going to see. It's only if it's completely
like this,
flat and plain, that you will notice the finger mark on it.
Oh, there you go.
So look, if I do that now, you can see. So when you do your resin, not so much with your clay, but when you do your resin, you'll see that fingerprint will come out on the resin. So just be careful not to touch the inside of your scrolls.
Loving this, loving this. £13.99. In all the years, I never knew that. £13.99. And we've also got the Princess with the butterfly. Another really...
It's my most favourite sample. That one is just, oh...
Is it on this one?
Yes, that is in my niece's bedroom, and I have got to take it back intact, or she will go mad.
Now you tell me. Now you tell me. Now I've picked
She is 5 years going on 50, my niece.
I thought they loved it. It only gets worse. Trust me. It only gets worse. £12.99. UHED12 is your item number.
Oh, and that frame was on the earlier show as well, the dove frame. Beautiful.
I love the flowers in this as well. Can we recap the backing papers? They're getting very limited stock now, is what they are. So if you want to go for the backing papers, as if it's 5-2 already, that you've got on this one, you are loving these. They're getting to the point we are getting to limited stock. We're now approaching single figures. We had the most stock that we have ever had during a HobbyMaker show, okay? Because we went in and we were like, can we have more or less everything again? And I was like, okay, but that's all you're getting. Once it's gone, it's gone. And so we are down to single figures. £14.99 is what we're looking at on this one. VLED89 is your item number. There's loads.
And please remember, everything is handmade to order. So, just give us, at least 5 working days to get those done and out to you.
Go. What other ones? Storybook papers.
Storybook, oh, I love these.
They're also limited stock.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Storybook papers are also limited stock that you got. Is it? I'll show you this one that you've got on here. I love
a bit
these.
of everything here. You've got a bit of Christmas, a bit of wildlife. You've got mythical dragons.
You've got you out. I love this.
There's just some gorgeous, gorgeous imagery.
Just really good. Imagine doing a list to Santa.
Yeah.
Your little Santa list
so
on
lovely.
here. That you've got.
They're really magical. There's actually a card, I don't know if you can reach it, Adam, that's been made there with these papers, and the front and the back is beautiful. And she's put the little diamantes as earrings. Aren't they lovely?
But so quick and easy.
Yeah, really, really quick and easy.
So quick and easy.
It's so effective.
To do on this one. £14.99 is what you were looking at on here. 200 GSM, feels thicker. I'm not going to lie. So you could do your box constructions, I think, with these ones, maybe your chocolate boxes.
One thing you are always guaranteed with Emblems, we will only give you the best quality.
Well, it's true, because you pick it, pack it and post it.
Exactly.
You touch everything, as it were. Everything's got to go through you before it gets out.
And I've tested different products, and I always make sure we choose the best for you.
And you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing now. You've been going for years.
Exactly. And you know that we're UK based. All the products that we use are from the UK. And all hand-checked by ourselves.
We are coming close to the end of the hour now. For those people that want more inspiration, where can they find you on the social?
You can certainly find us on Facebook at Emblems Silicone Moulds Limited.
Okay.
And there's loads of friendly people on there. Our design team's on there. We've got experts on there. Really friendly people. You can contact me via email. I'm always there to help, whether you've bought something or not. If you need advice, I'm there.
So genuinely, go and find it. Because you won't go. Someone's asked about what gesso you would recommend.
Oh, any white gesso. I mean, you can use white or black, but I prefer the white. You can get it from most craft shops. I'm sure HobbyMaker do.
Studio Light do some. I think crafters do some.
Yes, Studio Light. That's one that I've got. Pebeo.
Oh, they don't do gesso.
The one that I use is I use Pebeo. And I also use Pebeo gilding wax, which I think is the best.
There you go. From Eloise, who's never used it before. There you go, Eloise.
Thanks, Eloise.
Any gesso will do. Thank you, Em. When are you back?
Thank you, Adam. We're back on the 3rd with our Magic Forest collection.
Oh, is that brand new?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Brand new, the 3rd of November. Can't go wrong, and you know it's going to be good. We've been busy this hour. Check out your baskets. Thank you.
Thanks, Adam.
Thank you for my cheesecakes as well.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks, everybody.
Can't wait for my cheesecakes when I finish this hour. That you've got on this one, £19. There's only 2 left, Dave. They're mine. That you've got on this one. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. There's arguments now about who's going to get them before I get them.
Oh, no.
I will see you with Sheila in about 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
A very good evening to you. The time has just gone 4 minutes past 8, in case your clocks are wrong in your house. They go back soon.
They do, don't they?
But they might be wrong in their house.
They might be wrong, yeah.
They might be right, they might be wrong. I've got 4, and they're all wrong.
Yeah, I think I've got 2 that haven't got batteries in. They stopped about 3 months ago. And
Sheila's here, everyone.
Hello.
How are you, lovely?
I'm all right. I'm a bit frail, but I'm all right.
She's getting there.
Yeah. I'm not been drinking or anything, no.
No, yeah. She's not been out between shows.
No,
She's
no,
not been to the nightclubs.
No, I just got really bad head.
She's got little
Yeah,
head
I had a few migraines today, so yeah. But I'm all right. I'll survive. I think the adrenaline that will be, you know, the fire will be stoked by Adam.
You were
and
just
the
excited.
adrenaline
You
will
were
be-
just excited about working with me.
Yeah, of course I was. It was just anticipation.
That's what it is. Quick remedies to get rid of a migraine is what we need. You've got an hour to get them in. We need to know. Right, an hour. I want as many migraine recipes, what you need to get on. Levi said ready, salted.
Well, that sounds crisp. Yeah, that sounds crisp.
I think you should go now, to be honest.
That sounds crisp. That sounds good. Yeah.
We could do that. We could do that. We'll send Josh. To go and get some ready salted crisps. Bless Josh. Can you go and get these? Can you go and get that?
Oh my.
He must have Stitch. So, now, we're talking birthdays.
Yes.
We're talking birthdays. Launched on Monday.
Yes, 20th birthday for
20
Crafter's
years.
Companion. 20 years, I know. I know.
20 years. I was 20 then. When they
Is
launched.
that all? Oh, really? You're just a nipper, aren't you?
Just a whippet, really.
Yeah, you
That's all
are,
they
aren't you?
So, we're going to go back before we go forwards. This hour, loads of deals.
Yes.
It's another cracking little deal
Yeah,
show.
it is.
So if you missed them the first time around, loads of deals on this show. But I just want to show the showstopper that you had earlier. I was a little bit jealous that Rosie got it, so I was like, can I have it as well?
Yes,
This is amazing. Look at these. So what am I getting?
So you're going to get the like a cloche. So it's like the cloche die. I've not got the boards. Here they are. Let's give the boards. I'm forgetting about the boards. We've got the boards, so we can show.
Oh, let's see the boards.
Yeah. So basically, what you're going to get is you're going to get the die, which will cut the cloche, and it's almost like woven. So when you cut it, it's just very, very spirally. Just one pass through. Depending on what you cut, you might have to do a couple of passes if you're cutting through something thicker. But you can see, well, you can kind of see. If I lift that a little bit, let's lift it a little bit.
Yeah, it's like a vinyl record.
It is like a record, actually, yeah.
Well done,
But you can see how, if I turn it to the side, how it does like kind of pop out like that. And then you also get, in that same die set, you get the scallop circle, which will go underneath this. You also get the tag die, and you get a little rectangular die, and you also get the stand that lifts this up and lets it go back down again. So it will go back down flat like that. So you can put it in an envelope, so it's really cute. It is like a slinky. You're not wrong, yeah.
I love
and
this.
You can expand it as well if you want to. It's really unusual, really different. But you also get with it the 8x8 pad, and that contains all the die cut sheets for you to make this. So the only thing you would need to cut at the beginning is the cloche, is this bit here. It's really clever, isn't it?
They remind me of my my nan's decorations. She used to have all the danglers.
Do you know what? I did make one, but I didn't actually put it together.
You know the ones that used to be on the, and they used to have little things that used to hang down. They used to have, no, they were Christmas decorations.
Like
they were like this. Yes.
So if I hold that, Adam, and you hold it the same, so if I pull the bottom bit,
I'll pull the
hold
top
it,
bit.
You pull the top bit. They were like that, weren't they? Yeah, we need to probably do it like more.
Yes,
like
they
that.
were like that.
They were like that, and so if you pull it, it will stretch. And I wanted to make some because this was how they were, wasn't it? And they were attached on like another thing that pulled out.
Yeah, they were.
And then they were all across your room from corner to corner, corner to corner. And I thought, you know what, you could make some really like classy ones. But they're really quite smart, aren't they?
I don't think they have them anymore. The kids in our era, I've never seen them.
Yeah,
before.
you've never seen them. You know what? If you go
They were
onto
classy
like
in the day.
yeah, if you go onto like maybe Google and put 70s Christmas decorations or something like that, or living room decorations, something, they'll come up.
They were really on trend. My nan had them for years and years.
We had some, and you used to drawing pin them up in the corner,
Pull them.
and then pull them like that, drawing pin them in that corner, and then these would be a little bit more weighting. They would drop and they'd be quite long.
They would also make beautiful if you put lights on the inside.
Yes.
Or do too, put lights on the inside would be absolutely beautiful.
Definitely. And lots of our viewers emailed in earlier and said about making it like an igloo and putting little Eskimos in, making a
That'd be
Christmas
cute.
scene.
Yes.
We've also said about putting maybe some butterflies and bees in on acetate. There's lots of other things you can do. But you can see on the pad here, you get the 5 designs. Now, also as well, I think you need to turn that round now, Adam, just because we've got a QR code on the back there.
Oh.
And
don't tell them then.
the QR. Well, we have to now because I need to tell people this. If you buy this, because these are no good without these dies anyway. So, what you need to do when you run out, we've got a QR code on the back that will let you print out some digital ones.
Oh. We need a TV. We should have scribbled it out.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, they're all die cut. So shall I get mine and then you can see?
Yeah, show me.
So they're all like all die cut inside. So some of them are on just a plain base, and then some of them are on like a scalloped base. So if you want to use them with the scalloped base, like the one we did earlier, that's already on a scalloped base. But with the blue one I've just shown, and then we've got like a plum colour. What you can do is you can cut the scallop circle die out and then put this on there, so you still got that lovely frilly edge. But yeah, they're all die cut. amazing. If you want to see, if you buy these and you want to see how they're put together, you'll be able to watch the earlier show, because we're going to be, we show you on there how to actually put them together.
I want to say crafters have done a die that's sort of like a door that opens at the bottom, like a camera.
Yes,
thing.
yes.
If you did that on the bottom, you'd be able to put stuff in them and then open it. And
You would. Yeah, you would. I think there's lots of things you can do with that.
There's loads. There's loads. Could you make it like a what? Like a globe? Yeah, you could. There's loads. There's loads you could do with it.
Yeah, and I mean you can stretch it like we've just shown there. I wondered about doing it like, you know, if you did it from a thicker... Well, you could do it, yeah, like a little dish. But I thought about actually putting it... If you cut it from thicker card and put like a little stick or like a kebab stick or something, attach it to there, it would be like a little net. So you could, in theory, make a game, couldn't you? Where children would throw like little pom-poms in and they have to catch them in the net. So there's lots of different...
Could you halve it and stick it so it would go...
Like that?
With it, once it's attracted. I don't know if it would work like, but...
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, something different. Just like a little globe.
It does, yeah.
The snippability in this is... It's like a little teapot.
That's like Aladdin's lamp, isn't it?
Yeah, you could add on
Yeah,
with a
you
little...
could add on, and it's like a genie. Yeah.
If you're watching, Sarah, I'm very cheap. So you've got on this one at £25.99, reasonably
Very
priced,
cheap.
I think the word is. I'm the highest in my pay bracket. Right, Eddie, if you want to go, brand new, launched today, absolutely beautiful. You not only do you get the paper pad, you also get the die, and you also get your 12 by 12 card.
Glitter
Beautiful little glitter card, your A4 glitter card. You get in on this one. All for £25.99. Get in while you can. Right. We've got some amazing deals this hour as well. If there's anything that you would like to see ahead of time, drop us a line and we'll get to it. Okay, so if there's something you want to see, we're going to start with number 3, which is all the way down here. Now, as you know, I'm still new to Crafter's Companion. I've not really seen everything yet. I've seen bits and bobs. No. Oh, no, you're still new as well.
Still new.
Oh, here you go then. We're all
new.
new to this one. So, wait till you see this.
I love these packs.
Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. So whatever price is on your screen, you will always pay the lowest price. It should be $29.99. Let's drop the price and let's see what's inside.
I'm excited because I haven't seen what's in here either. So we've got a nice little booklet here as well with... Look at that.
$10.99.
No.
$10.99.
No. Really? Oh my goodness! Right, should we take it out?
Let's see what we're getting.
Let's see. You take some out and I'll take some out. Let's make it fun.
It may sell out before we get to the end of it.
Oh, look at this. A6 watercolour card.
Nice.
Fabulous watercolour card. Amazing. Yeah, so that's out there. It comes in a nice little envelope. You can use that envelope after. Watercolour cardstock. Oh, look at these as well. These are die-cut sentiments, and these are on like a textured watercolour card as well.
Nice.
And you've got lots of those, multiples of those.
Those
are nice.
Elements.
Look at that, these envelopes that they came
They all come in little envelopes as well, so they all stay safe, which is beautiful.
They do, and everything's labelled, so obviously you've got your A6 envelopes, which is amazing. And then you've also got black.
We're over allocating on this now. You need to check out the baskets.
Or you'll miss it. And then we've got A6 cards there. Look how amazing they are.
Got 5 chances left to get this.
Oh my!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Look at this. Resist pattern sheets. How often do we see these? Not very often. So these have got like you can see it's like got a shiny surface. So basically what you can do, you can use your aqua pens, your tricolour aqua pens, and you would scribble onto the mat, get your squirty bottle, squirt it, and then obviously you can then either use a brush to put it on there, or you can just dip that straight into what you've watered down and do that. You've also got, so you've got your bottle, you've got your, look at your aqua colour pens. So these are brilliant because these have got 3 colours in here. So not just 3 shades of one colour, they're actually split into 3 colours as well. So in effect, you're getting 9 pens, aren't you? 9 colours. So you've got one there, you've got one there, and then you've got one there. Oh, beautiful. Brush nibs
these.
as well. Your spritzing bottle, so you squirt your water. Your ink pads, your embossing ink pads.
2 left.
Embossing powder, which
And
then
then
means you can create your own resist. And then you set a stamps.
And you set a stamp.
Look at the size of that set.
There's 30 of you with it in your basket. I have 2 left.
Oh.
30 of you in your basket. There's 2. I don't like doing names, but there's someone from Hampshire that wants 3. Well, I've only got 1 left. There's someone in Nottinghamshire that wants 2. I've only got 1. Cornwall wants 2. I've only got 1 left. Devon wants 2. That's the place, not the name. I've only got 1 left. Merseyside wants 3. I've only got 1 left. So if you want it, now is the time to get it because it is about to sell out for $10.99, 60% off.
That's fabulous. Do you know what? The pens would be probably £5 each.
Oh, easy.
You
Look
know,
at the pens we did the other day.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
cupboard.
exactly.
And you're getting your watercolour pens that you've got. If you want to get hold of it, it is about to go, okay? It's just gone. Well done. Right, where we go next, team? Item 2. Glitter glue 6-pack that you've got on here. We'll do them on the
look at these. So you've got sparkling.
I like these.
These are nice, aren't they? So you've got 6 of these, and look at the sparkle on them. They are amazing. So you've got the glittering ballroom, where you've got that beautiful gold, and you've got that kind of bluey grey silver, which is beautiful. And then you've got your masquerade ball. They've actually all got names, but I can't see what the names are.
Let's open it.
Should we?
Go on.
Yeah, we can open them. Well, I'll say we can open them. Not sure if we take the front off or if we
slip
go
the back
through the
open,
back.
pop it
Oh,
back.
look, we can do that.
Here we go.
I think we can, because we can get those back in with a bit of tape. So, let's have a look. So we've got Masquerade Ball. Ooh, we've got Starlight Silver. And we've got, I can't see this, Golden Ribbon.
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, I like these. Right, we'll open. Let's drop the price because these are going to go. Okay. So it's buy one, get one free.
Oh, really?
$6.99. $6.99. Just over £1 a bottle is what you're getting on this one now.
So we've got Pansy, Fresh Zest, and we've also got Berry Pie.
Oh, berry pie is very crafter's colour.
It is, isn't it?
Look at these. Now, if we squirted these out on a Teflon mat and let them dry, could we pop them off once they're fully cured and use them as, is it that sort of glitter glue?
I would have thought so. I mean, it might take a while to dry, but I think so.
Look at that. You can go really
Isn't that
thin.
really nice?
Really thin.
Yeah, I mean, you can spread them with a brush. You know, you can do some things with a brush. Let's just grab. Let's just do grab a bit of card here, and we can do the colours.
Oh, it's like if a Smurf sneezed. I don't know what to do with it now. Josh,
do you want it? Here's a wipe. Here, there's some baby wipes.
Oh, fat. Oh, you come prepared.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
She's so organised. It's so organised. Let's do some swatches. 40% of the stock has already gone. These are gonna go. You're gonna get all 6 colourways. Shall I move these?
Yeah, well, you can do some if you want.
No, go on. We'll watch you.
Yeah. Oh, look at these. Let's just do. Oh, look at that. That's nice. They're like little worms. Look at them, they're like little worms. Look at those. These are nice colours.
I'm guessing they dry clear.
Yes.
Like with the sparkle in.
Yes, with the sparkle in the middle. Well, it's sparkle all round actually. But you know, we brought our pearl drops last week as well, so these would work probably really nicely with those. You know, you could do a flower.
You know what these will work well with? With the tea collection.
Yes, they will.
Doing them on the cakes and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm just doing like splodges really. See, that's a good one, isn't it?
I like these ones.
And what you can do is do like we do with the pearl drops, so give them a shake as well. And then when you put them back in your packets or when you're storing them, store them upside down because that prevents any air getting in there. You know, when the air gets in, when it's been stored, and I'm rubbish telling you this because all mine are the right way up at home, but when you when you don't get the, like if you've got them upside down, like this one's taking a minute to come out, you don't get like a, you know, you wait and then all of a sudden it
all
goes
comes out.
splat.
You can do little eyeballs with them.
Yes, you can.
I've just worked it out. I've got glitter everywhere. I could play for hours with these.
That one don't want to come out.
Do you want to have a
Oh,
go?
I think it might be coming out now. Yes, it is. Yeah, can you see? Oh, there we go, see? So, look at that. It's like some kind of little animal made there.
Yeah.
I think as well, you know, if they're a little bit like hard at coming out, you can, I think, if you just get like a little bit of kind of lukewarm water in a jug or something and just sit them in just for a few seconds and it will just warm it up a bit. But you see that one? I like this one.
This is my favourite one.
Oh, I do like that green one. Do you like that green one?
The zesty one.
Yeah. Although I do because I love blue. Oh, look at that.
See,
that's
nice.
that's good. That's spot on, isn't it?
Oh, there you go.
It's like I'm a professional, isn't it? A professional blobber.
Put it on your CV. Put it on your CV.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you want to get these, buy one, get one free. $6.99. If you do Christmas hampers, birthday hampers, it's a crafter. This is the thing, when we do prices like this,
yeah.
Be able to answer this question. When we see prices like this, 9 times out of 10 people go, it can't be that good. There's something wrong with it.
No,
but as a crafter, if I bought you these, say, in a little hamper, so there was this, there's a bit of cardstock, would you be happy to receive them?
I would be absolutely happy to receive these. Of course, it's a crafting tool, isn't it? The thing is with these is even though they're consumables, they last and last and last because you can see we've hardly squirted any out here, have we? And they're just, when they dry, they're going to be amazing. I mean, they're just so lovely. And you can do them how if you want to. You can even paint them on with a brush. So if you're wanting to do something like a little bit more fine, you know, not everybody likes glitter. They don't like touching glitter. So this is kind of the next best sparkly thing. But yeah, they're brilliant for that price.
If everyone checks out, 75% of the stock has already gone. We're going to move on. Do we know what colour?
I'll put them in. You're all right.
I don't know which one came where.
Yeah.
Right, trick or treat paper pad now.
Oh, fabulous.
Number 40. Number 4. That we've got on this one. Now you're going to get 2 of these. Is what you're going to get. I'm going to move that there. That you're looking at. So you get your trick or treat die cut. Trick or treat die cut 3D topper pad. It is really, and you also get your spooky season topper pad as well. Let's flick through this one first because it's open.
I love these.
That you've got in this one.
They're so much fun because you can see all the images that you get here. So you've got typical, you know, funny pumpkins with hats on, all sat on top of each other, and then you've got the lovely graveyard here as well with the pumpkins in there as well. Perfect for Halloween, and at this price that we'll be showing, it's an absolute bargain.
Well, it is. These are your decoupage sheets. These are those 3D elements. But once again, if you're a savvy crafter, you can make this go a long way.
Or you could use these. I mean, you can use these singly. You know, you don't have to layer them up. You could even do them singly on like a piece of cord or
a bunting.
Twine or something to make some bunting, you know. And then when they're at such low prices, it doesn't matter if you don't ever use them again, you know. And
you're going to get 2 of them, by the way. So, and you also get your trick or treat one, which is your pumpkins that's in here. Should we have a 7? Can we open it?
And then we can see.
I never know what. Go on.
Right, pop it down.
Drop the price. Let's drop 70% off. I think $5.99.
What?
For both of them.
For both?
$5.99.
That's crazy.
What's that? Just under £3 a pack.
Oh wow, that's nothing, is it?
Just under £3 a pack.
Yeah, even if you just get this, I love this one. Even if you just get them for your children to play with over like half term and stuff, you know, it's nothing, is it? You've got a couple of children, then just get one each, or they can share them because you get, you know, a few pages of each design. They're fabulous. I think it's so much fun.
I love it. If you're doing decorations, maybe you put your tree up for Halloween. I'd like to hear from you if you do put your tree up for Halloween as well.
Yeah.
Do you put your tree up for Halloween?
No.
No, I don't either.
I don't do anything for Halloween, really, much as I would love to.
I'm not a fan of Halloween.
You know what? I did buy the other day, though, from the supermarket, mainly to dissect them and use the lights, but they're actually light-up balloons. So you blow the balloon up and then you pull the strip and it lights up the balloon, and they've
Yeah,
all
like
got like
neon.
ghosty faces, like they're all going ooh, like that. So it's really quite funny. And then they light up, and there's green lights in there, white lights, and
So you
orange
use them for
lights.
lights?
So I took one out. I just cut the balloon up and took the light out just to see how it would work in probably a craft project. But one of them was just still flashing 5 hours later.
Yeah, they last a long time.
Yeah,
They're like glow sticks, aren't they?
Yeah, fabulous. But
If you want to go for it, $5.99. You're all coming in now. There's loads of you in for these ones. 30% of the stock is already gone. And remember, they're timeless. We have Halloween every single year. So what you don't use this year, you can use next year. And for these prices, though, it's worth having a little look. £5.99. From there, we're moving. Oh, I love this one.
Oh.
Now, these are your scratchy reveals that we're going to get in this one.
Yeah.
We think Bradford's been at this.
Somebody has been stealing, haven't they?
We think Bradford's been at this. So you get your...
Oh, yes.
You're going to get your scratches, a bit like a scratch card, OK? So you're going to get your 3 colours of them, but then you get your stamps. I love these stamps.
I think they're brilliant, these stamps. You're going to use these for so many things. You know, you're going to put them on lots of, you know, just general cards and tags and things like that, any gifty things you're doing. But yeah, the idea is you stamp these and then you put the stickers that you get, and you'll get lots of stickers because you get 113 pieces in the whole set. So you're going to get 3 different colours of your hearts, your circles and your rectangles, and basically you stamp these. Then when your ink is dry, obviously, you put one of the stickers over the top, and then you can put that onto a project and someone can rub it off and see the message. So I think it's really, really, really lovely idea. I've never seen this idea before joining Crafters Companion, so I think it's great. I mean, the only time we scratch things, I do it virtually on my Lidl app, because then it gives me a free cake or something. And I just do that with my finger. It's not like doing it with a coin, but you can do this with a coin.
Old school.
You know, so it's really, really fun to do.
If you want to go from £5.99 is what you're looking at on this one. If you do scrapbooks, journals, so there's weddings coming up for the guest book, would look beautiful. Just sort of 3rd generation, just like sort of a light grey that you've got in the back of a guest book and stuff. Just all these words that sort of mean something.
Definitely, it's really nice.
Because I think, is this our next card making event? Obviously, we've got Christmas. Then do we hit Valentine's?
I think we do, yeah.
There's nothing in January, is there?
No, I don't think so. I think there's Valentine's.
We've got New Year, but other than New Year, then cards. But yeah, then it's Valentine's.
Yeah,
so get them what you can at these prices.
And then we go, after that, we come to like...
Easter, innit?
Yeah, spring, Easter time. Yeah, spring cards and for birthdays and things, Easter.
Get them what you can. One for use for all year round items, 6. Our bundle of joy. Is that 9, do we think? Bundles of joy.
Oh, is it that one?
Is it this one, number 7?
Yay! Yeah, it might be number 6.
I was going to say, in my ear they're going, bundles of joy, baby, and I'm bringing black cardstock and metallic pens. I'm like, come on now.
Come on.
If you want to go for this now, I was like, all right, someone's not a fan of the little cute little baby.
Yeah, 666. yeah.
Black cardstock and metallic sheets.
Yeah.
You've got this one. Start price £29.99. We're going to go through it all, then we're going to drop the price on this one because I think it's another ridiculous one. But what are we getting?
Yes. So in here we've got over 110 elements. So now I'm going to be as surprised as you on this because I knew it was coming, but I haven't seen it. Oh my
Oh, this is
word.
full.
How nice is this? Oh my goodness, a bundle of joy card. That's really nice. And it's even got Sarah's signature on saying thank you for purchasing this.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, look at all these beautiful things. So we've got 13-piece die set here with all these cute little flowers and foliage, leaves and little centres for your flowers. We have got, and I'm guessing there might be some stamps in here that will go with these. So let's have a look here. So we've got, this is welcome die, and then you've got a little stamp that says little one, to the world or to the family. So that's cute straight away, isn't it? That's so nice. And then let's have a little rummage through and see if we can find, I think there's going to be some stamps maybe, or maybe not. We'll see anyway.
They look like
they'll
bunny
be in the
rabbits.
pack. They're in the pack. Sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking, where are they? So you've got a 12-piece set here, and you can see we've got a rabbit. I'm guessing a rabbit, maybe a teddy.
A rabbit with balloons.
A rabbit with balloons, maybe a teddy with balloons. You've got the balloon dies as well, different shaped balloons. So you can see here, yes, we have got
bear.
Bunnies. Yeah, but bunnies and a bear with balloons. And they've even got patterns on the balloons for when you stamp, so that's
bunting,
really cute.
that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, bunting.
Little bits of bunting.
Little bit bunting. Oh, it does,
Or
yeah.
pizza.
Pizza, yeah, of course. Yeah, spotted handkerchief, who knows? But yeah, and then we've got the beautiful banner. So this is a 5-piece set. So in here you've got that lovely banner. And then you've got welcome to the world, hello little one, a new arrival and congratulations. And these are already shaped in the same shape as the banner. So you would stamp them and then cut round them, or you cut it out first and stamp onto there, whichever you find most comfortable. And then we have got 14-piece die set here. You can see, obviously on here, we've got more little bunting that you would put across your balloon. Hot air balloon, clouds, stars, moon, butterflies, beautiful, as you can see there. You've got the bear and the bunny.
So it's the same ones from earlier.
Yeah, they're in the balloon together. You've got the beautiful flower, lovely rose, the bunting and the butterfly. So again, a lovely little 14-piece set there. And then we've got 1-piece set of dies with the roses. And again, that tones in with the roses that we've got on some of the other stamps that we've already seen. Then we've got, oh, this is nice. Look at this. This is like a little, it's a bit like an edgeable die, isn't it? So this will be able to cut the edge of your card blank in that shape, which will be absolutely beautiful. So that's just your single die, and then you can paper piece that or colour in the background, whatever you want to. This is nice. Then we've got Up in the Clouds, stencil and embossing folder. So we've actually got the cloud. Can we open this? Can we open it? Then we can see the embossing folder. Because we can put it all back in there nicely, can't we?
Of course we can.
Oh, my word. Look at
folder.
this. This is so lovely. So you could either emboss this, and then you could ink through this one on top to give yourself some nice little fluffy clouds in maybe greys, whites, whatever you want to do. Or you could use that on its own, and then you could put that through your machine with your rubber mat and get a different style of embossing. But that's a lovely,
I like this
lovely.
one.
Isn't it nice? That's a lovely colour as well, that. And then you've got your Bundle of Joy clear acrylic stamps. So you've got things like the littlest feet make the biggest footprints on our hearts. That's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. You've got Easter in here as well. Wishing you all the best with your new Bundle of Joy. Dream big, little one. You've got birthday. You've got on your christening. That's a hello baby. A baby is a blessing, a gift from heaven above, a precious little angel to cherish and love. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. You've got the balloon. You've got the decorations here, which will probably go in the balloon. And you've got baby's first. So you could do baby's first Easter, baby's first birthday. On your christening, you never get that. You never see that on a stamp. I know, the font is lovely. A little something for a little someone. How cute is that?
I love
this.
this.
Look, for a special little person. And then you've got your blocks as well. Dream big, little one. This is a really, really nice set. But we're still not finished.
Still not done yet.
We're still not finished.
Remember.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, look at this.
Yeah, it's linen
cardstock. Look at these beautiful colours. Let's see if we can just...
18 sheets in total.
Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Suitable for boy or girl.
Remember, everyone will pay the lowest price.
Goodness. And then, oh my, patterned papers. Look at these.
I like these
I'm not going to take that off completely, but I'll lift it up a little bit just to give you an idea. This is a beautiful gift for someone. But this is also, it's very rare that we see.
Oh, it's journaling on the other side.
Yeah. We'll turn it around in a minute, and then you can see it. Oh, my goodness. That is...
Are we having a clock? Did I hear? Okay.
We're not having a clock.
Not having a clock. There was some discussion, and I didn't catch...
Fabulous.
I didn't catch the end of it. Let's drop it straight away. Right, let's roll the bandit. I like the 20s. $8.99.
What?
$8.99.
What?
The lowest ever price that you are going to get. All of the papers. You're getting... the lowest it's ever been was £15 that you've got on this one. If you know someone that's getting a little one, that's got a little one. You want to do a jotter or a journal. You want to start journaling.
Yes.
This is the way to do it.
Definitely.
You've got on there.
Beautiful.
A stunning set.
It's absolutely, I think, and as well, I mean, it's packaged so lovely. The colours are beautiful. It really is an absolute bargain.
Even $29.99 is cheap.
Well, of course
For
it
what
is. I
you're
mean,
getting.
look what you're getting. You're getting over, did we say over 110? Yeah, over
So it
110.
launched at £29.99. I would have said £50 or £60 looking at some of the stuff that we do already. But you are getting everything, $8.99 and cap postage at $4.95. You can't go wrong.
It's amazing that. And even if you're buying it for a crafter, you know, or for someone who maybe runs classes, you know, it's beautiful.
This is a bottom drawer giftable.
I think
That's someone that you don't know.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
You know that you don't know who you're going to give it to.
Yes.
But you just, for this price, it's true though, isn't it? It's a bottom drawer gift. You have a bottom drawer gift.
And it could be a Secret Santa or something, couldn't it? For
What
for
a
a craft
Secret
club.
Santa.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I like about it, it's so contemporary. It's beautiful because it's not kind of based on either gender. It will work for both boys and girls. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Packaged beautifully. Tells you everything that you're going to get in here. So I think you'd be mad to miss that. Even if you just pop it on a shelf and you don't need to use it until maybe you've got a grandchild on the way or a niece or a nephew or something
Just
like
in
that.
case.
Absolutely glorious. And you can be making some beautiful projects from this too to sell.
Even if you bought two, it's still affordable to what it was when it launched.
Yeah.
Just saying. So if you bought two and you want to take the papers out, so you keep all the papers, so you keep a set and another set of... Oh, that's what Sarah said. Oh, I didn't read Sarah's message. I've got this box worth getting another one for the papers.
Yeah, definitely. Double-sided papers. And you can see you've got some that's got flowers on and stuff. I know, it's absolutely... That's crazy.
Well, you could get three for the price. What is it? Let's call it 10 quid.
Yeah.
You could still get three from what it launched at.
And have some change. Bit of change.
And ka-ching, ka-ching, a couple of penny sweets or a Freddo frog coming your way. Well, the change would go for the P&P.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
There you go, getting what you can. That you're looking at $8.99 for 42 papers. You could look at it that way. And then all the dies are free.
Exactly, yeah. Whichever way you look at it, you know, it's like crazy, isn't it?
I don't think it's going to be here long. I don't think it's going to be here long. About 40% of the stock has already gone that you're looking at on this one. £8.99. SX2097 is your item number that you've got on this one. Really, really busy. The metallic markers, number 6, that you've got on here. This is another bundle that is one of them that you don't know you need until you've got it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. Oh, he choked then. It's a bundle that scares me. Because black cardstock is one of the most scariest things.
Really?
I get really nervous with black cardstock. I'm like, well, what can you do with it? But when you start adding your metallics, this is where your metallics come to life.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And you know what? Black card, for a lot of us, is one of our most popular layers when we're matting and layering. You know, this is 6x6. You've got 30 sheets in here. It's 240 GSM, so it's strong cardstock. But straight away, even if you're not going to put the pens on there, you have got your mats and layers already cut out for your 6x6 cards. But once you get these on there, these are amazing because these are twin tip metallic markers. You're going to get 6 of them. And look at the colours here. So we've got the beautiful, like, kind of golds, going to more coppery, going to like a rose gold, and then a very dark silver and a lighter silver. They're quite amazing, these pens. And let's turn it over because it'll probably give us the colours. So they're very smooth as well, and they're highly reflective. And they're water-based inks as well, so you could, in theory, water them down. If you're using them for like writing or journaling, or maybe writing on a scrapbook page or something, they're acid and lignin free, so they're not going to harm any photographs or anything that you put on there. But they're beautiful when you put them on the black. And we've got gold plate, gold nugget, burnished copper, antique bronze, pewter, and silver. Is that ingot or ingo? It's ingots, isn't it? Ingots, yeah. So those are the 6 colours. And you've got the double-ended as well. So you've got like your brush end. And
you've got black cardstock, are we allowed to rip it out there, do a swatch? I don't know what we're allowed to do.
I
was trying to look on your trolley to see if you had black cards.
I might have a scrap of black cards.
Just to see, because obviously you're paying for the pens, you get the black card slot for free, is what you're going to get on this one. But I just want you to see the quality that you are buying into on here. And we've never seen this bundle before. I know, they look quite special. They look like little
Look at the colours.
They look like little magic wands.
Shall we? Okay.
Imagine going around the edge of your cards for the first time it's been on in this bundle and they've reduced the price already. Imagine doing your foam mats and layers with this.
Amazing. Oh. So, this is your silver. That's with the finer end. And then if we do it with the... Ooh. Oh, my.
Here we go.
Look at that. This is lovely.
Look how it shines.
Oh, it's so lovely. It's very smooth going on there. Very smooth.
Wendy's messaged in, oh my, oh my, oh my. The bargains are sensational. Thank you, Sheila and Adam. Great way to spend a Friday night. Spend, spend, spend.
Yeah, definitely. And there's nothing better than bagging yourself some bargains. I like this one because look at that. It goes on like silver, but then it dries a little bit different, doesn't it?
It dries black, but it's not black because the ghosts.
Black. What did it say that was? Pewter.
Pewter.
Yeah, and you've got all these colours written on the pens so you know which one it is. So, let's have a look. So we've got, oh, lovely. This is like caramel, isn't it?
45% of the stock has now already gone. 45% of the stock. Bring in the messages. We're loving the messages.
We
Keep
are.
the messages coming. I wasn't going to buy any more, but it would be rude not to. The price of the new arrival box, that baby box.
That's a brilliant buy.
From Leslie from Newcastle upon Tyne.
Absolutely have to get that. Amazing. These are beautiful.
These
are beautiful.
I like these. If you want to get these, £10.99, and you then get the black card, the 6x6 cardstock for free. But once again, imagine your foam mats and layers in these, doing your writing with these. I'm going to say, I'll say it, but I may be wrong on this one. Your Brother Scan and Cut universal pen holder.
Yes.
I think would take these.
I think it would. I have that machine with
I think you would write in these as well.
The pen holder. Look at these. And do you know what we should just try as well, because the water base. So I've got my water brush, because we'll see what happens then if we...
do they move?
If we water them down. They should do. I mean, if I put it on the mat like that, and
this is going to look good. This is...
And then we can just... So you can use it like a watercolour, so you might want it a little bit more Oh, and it actually dries a little bit. It looks like it's got a bit of sparkle in there, doesn't it?
It does look like it's got
It
sparkle.
does look like it's got... Oh, look at that. Oh, listen.
Oh, they're all doing an We didn't know this was going to happen.
Oh, my goodness, that's so weird. That's so weird.
It looks like it's got mica in, but it hasn't.
It does. It hasn't got mica in. I don't think it has. It didn't say it had. But look at that. That gives a really nice effect, doesn't it?
You reckon that's dry? I reckon that'd be really nice when it's dry.
Yeah, that's beautiful. How nice.
If you want to get these, £10.99. £10.99.
Really? With the pad as well?
The pad's free.
The pad is free?
Metallic markers, six pack with a free 6x6. First time they've done this bundle.
That's ridiculous. That's amazing.
Get it while you can. Get it while you can. Already 60% of the stock has already gone. You can see why for these sorts of prices. Let's be fair.
Nice.
Let's be fair. I try and bring you the bargains. I do try that you've got here. Washi rolls, of course we can. Washi rolls, that's number 6. Washi rolls. I got a little bit excited when we saw these earlier.
Yeah, these are amazing.
I genuinely did. I was like, oh, this is a bundle and a half. I sort of swerved the conversation towards them. Because, 1, washi, you can't get enough of.
No.
2, washi, what do you use? Stick your dies down to your metallic plate when you put them through your machine.
Yes.
You use washi tape. You've never got it. You have to use your good stuff.
Yes.
For the price that you are getting for these is phenomenal.
Yeah.
There is loads in here.
There's absolutely loads. Now, we did say, didn't we, that we'd try and find out how much there was.
Oh, yeah, someone's going to have to do some
set.
maths.
Right, so we've got, each roll has got, on this one, of the glitter one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours. There's 10 metres on each. So that's 50 metres straight away,
50 metres.
So we've got 50. Are you doing it? You're writing it down?
Yeah, just
and then each roll here is 10 metres. And in here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours in here as well. So another 50.
We're up to 100 metres.
OK, so let's see what's in here. I don't know if we actually had.
Oh, do you not put it on?
Don't know if they put it on here.
Oh, come on, crafters.
OK, let me have a look. No.
I don't think it is.
Oh, yeah.
Should we unravel a glitter roll and unravel one of these at the same time and see if it's the same? Well, we should see by size.
Look, let's see. Let's do this. Well, we've got a different size middle. So, and we've already used this, I think. So let me see. Right, so we're obviously on inches here. So, and I'll roll this up while you're chatting. So we've got 18 inches on here. So we've got 2. You're
not going to do it all, are you?
Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then I'll roll it up. 6. Get ready with your maths.
There's a lot.
7.
18 inches.
Times by 9. 10.
Someone's going to have to do this in Google because we're in inches. We need to go into metres.
12.
Right, while you do that, I'll do some numbers. Because it'll be just quiet. It's quiet time. Let's drop the price, because no one's paying that price that you've got on this one. £74. Pull that bandit machine. Here it comes. $24.99. Now, let me show you what you're actually going to get. Oh, hang on, we're there. Hang on, maths people. So, then I'll show you what you get when people do maths.
21 times 18.
21 times 18.
Plus 14 inches.
18 plus 14. Yeah. 392 inches. Now go to a converter and work out what that is in metres, and I'll go show people what they're going through. While I'll do that, let me show you all the glitter colours that you're going to get in here. Oh, look at him, he's frantic typing in my ear. Look at these.
So so just under 10 metres.
Just under 10 metres.
For one roll.
That's 3
rolls.
rolls.
3 rolls, 6, 9, 12. So you're getting 12 rolls.
So that's 120 metres.
Yeah.
Plus the 100 metres, so that's 220 metres.
That's ridiculous.
220 metres.
Some people haven't got a garden that's that big. It's going to take me a lifetime to roll it back up.
If you're still watching, that's how much you get. Live maths. You see? Live maths. Just bin it. Not only do you get your glitter rolls, look at imagine this on brown paper.
These are amazing.
Wrap your presents in these.
Yeah, amazing.
That you're looking at your colours in blue, purple, red, yellow and pink. 220 metres. 220 metres worth is what you're going to get on here. That's 11 pence per metre. 11 pence per metre.
And you know what we've said? You know what you can do with the glitter ones and the holographic ones? Put them on your cardstock in strips, or do them diagonally. So you can do them diagonally, like across, vertically, horizontally, and then get some of your light flower dyes and things and cut them out, so it makes a multicoloured flower. And then also as well,
I regret taking these out.
Yeah, with these, well, we're not too bad now. With these, we did it on a show a few weeks ago when Lauren was producing, and we actually take the backing off these, because the sticky backing on these. So you take off the backing, place it across your cardstock. It will then take pigment ink with a stamp and embossing powder.
That's what they feel.
And they're amazing. So again, when you cut some off and then stick it onto, can we cut a piece off and put it on the black card?
Yeah, don't do it this one.
On the edge of there, and then put it on the white card as well, and that'll show you the difference.
Well, it's not terrible, I can tell you that.
Scissors.
Right, let's. You're going to get all these as well. I'm not going to open them because they're going to go everywhere, and we're going to be here all night, to be honest. You're buying 2, and you're going to get 4 for free. is what you're going to get on that one, which is phenomenal. We've got 7 minutes left, as if. We've not been to half this counter that you've got on here. There's a message. This is from Sarah. Someone read it. You get a lot of sentiments for your money, and they're brilliant on cards.
You know what's lovely about them as well? Each of the sentiments got like a different font, and they do repeat. But you know what? If you like, I mean, I'm a bit particular when I'm putting a sentiment on something. I do love heat embossing, stamping and heat embossing a sentiment. But if I get one extra granule of embossing powder, or I get a little bit of kind of blurring because I've gone a bit heavy with the stamp, it drives me crazy, and I think, oh, look, I've got a few specks of embossing powder on there. It's not very neat. So these are great replacements for that. So if you're not confident at stamping and heat embossing, see, and then when you press that on now, the black will, oh, look at you doing 2 at once, like a savvy crafter.
We've only got 7 minutes.
Killing time. I know, we're all right, we're all right.
I've got 6 minutes.
Oh, we're all right.
I love them on the white. Look them on the white. You wouldn't even know.
Don't even see it, no.
No, we can't move on. We're still rolling these up.
I'm nearly there. I've got about 1.5 meters to do.
Right, we've got magazines to do. Box 5 and box 8 is what we're looking at here. I need to show you, don't I?
Yeah, leave that there. I'll wrap it.
That's my gig. That's what I'm here for. Is what you're going to get, both of these. They come with full kits as well. You're not just getting magazines with these ones. They come with full kits inside.
Yes, they do. So in each one, you're going to get an embossing folder. You're going to get a set of stamps. You're going to get some dies. You're going to get a stencil. And then you'll also get, in the magazine, you will get free papers. So the free papers are themed on everything around those dies and stamps and the stencils, etc., in the embossing folder. So whatever you make will just tie in beautifully. And you're also getting the beautiful projects as well that everyone's made, and instructions on how to do it and what you need. And so everything that's done as a project is using what's in your box.
Look at the price as well, £10.99. £10.99 for box 5 and box 8. You're going to get both of them, is what you're going to get. Both of them for your money. I'm going to choose anything. You're going to get both for your money. Take advantage of these prices. What you got. Right, one more thing to do is your tri-blend pens. That you've got on here. So you're going to get, not only do you get your tri-blend pens, 4 minutes, come on now, that you've got on here. I've got loads more to talk about that you've got on here. So you get your tri-blends. So I'll show you the colours you're going to get there. The colours you're going to get in there, your light green blend, you've got your earth brown, you've got your blue. But remember, it's 3 pens in one. So you know if you are colouring, that green is your dark, your medium, your light.
Yes, it is, absolutely. So you can't go wrong, really, with these. The pretty spectacular pens. And that is amazing, the die set that you get in there, because you can absolutely just colour everything in with your pens and make it really funky cards.
Loving both of these. Basically, you buy your die, you get your pen... What? Say that again? Buy your die, your pens are free.
Yeah. It's just crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, it's crazy.
£12.99. BM2081 is your item number. Your bundle of joy box. Down to single figures. Down to single figures is what you're going to get with this one. It genuinely is. Over-allocated on it now is what we were. By the time I'd opened it, we are over-allocated on it. And we had a massive stock is what we had on that one. So well done if you've got it. But it's going to go. It is going to go. Busy across the board. Loads of sellouts this hour as well. Loads of sellouts that we've got across the board. Remember, Crafters Companion is turning 20 years old. Watch over for the whole of the weekend. I think Debbie's in tomorrow.
Debbie Robinson is in tomorrow and Sunday. And then possibly Debbie Fisher might be back next week, I think. I'm back on Wednesday with another new launch. It goes on right through till next Friday, I think. So can I just say as well, you know when we watered down that pen, it has dried with lots of sparkle in it.
Yes, it has.
Isn't it? It's really glittery, isn't it?
Can we see? Look at that. So that's what we use it as a watercolour.
Yeah. Water it down, it turns into like glitter.
Looks like I've got mica in it.
Beautiful. Fabulous.
Last thing to show you before I have to go. This is your flip card set.
Ooh, this is nice.
Nice. $8.99.
Get a lot of dies in here as well. It's incredible. Look at all those dies you get. And what happens is when you cut it and then you open your card, you kind of get that flipped central panel. So again, really unusual. It's something really different. And you get all those additional dies as well. So you can be making something really, really lovely with this.
Once again, £8.99. Another bottom drawer giftable to go with everything else that we've had on the show. It's worth having a little look. Let's show you what's coming up on tomorrow's shows. You've got I didn't know where I was going with that. You've got Crafter's Companion at 1 o'clock. You've got Poke Doodles at 2 o'clock. Carnation Crafts. Spellbinders. Oh, Heidi Hobbs is back. You've got, and then it's me tomorrow afternoon as well. I've got a full weekend.
Oh.
Full weekend shift. So I've got Debbie, I've got Laura Williams, and then, what? We've got an extra hour.
Oh, yes. Is that tomorrow night?
Oh, no one's told me about the extra hour.
Better bring your pyjamas then.
Is it not tape? Not tape? No? Not a repeat?
No.
I feel a strong worded email coming up when I leave in about 20 seconds' time. So we're going for an extra hour tomorrow night.
Ooh, so exciting.
Don't go. Oh yeah, don't go anywhere either. Anna Griffin's coming up with a repeat from Wednesday. Oh, we repeat tonight. Oh, repeats tonight, but not tomorrow night.
Do you want the work or not?
True, I need the work. We'll go with it. See you tomorrow.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm thrilled to invite you to Anna Griffin Create, happening November 14th through 16th, 2025. This is our most meaningful event of the year, and it's a time to come together, be inspired, and celebrate the joy of creativity right from the comfort of your own home. This year, Create is centered around 3 heartfelt themes: gratitude, generosity, and kindness. Each day features a specially curated collection with over 880 pieces of exquisite papers, sentiments, borders, embellishments, and more. You're getting 44 brand new crafting dies that you'll use in extraordinary ways throughout the event. Altogether, these materials are valued at more than $1,500. Together, we'll craft across 9 classes with 19 hours of expert instruction, all streamed live on a private platform. The techniques you'll learn will inspire you for years to come, and you can re-watch the class recordings anytime you need a spark of creativity. Best of all is our virtual craft room, which is a live space to chat, connect, and create with friends from all over the world. Join me this November for a crafting event like no other that's all about discovering community, joy, and creative purpose.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from HobbyMaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.